Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas. Welcome to a very special Wednesday show. We're going to be playing a little 1-3 Hold'em, 500 cap. We got two ladies playing, one lady dealing, and one as our stream host. My name is Slick Rick. We got Safi as our game host.
I don't know.
Showbiz Liz is the first dealer of the day. First hand is underway, and we've got the very special dulcet tones of the one and only Cinnabon for a few minutes. What's going on, Cinnabon? You'll be playing tomorrow.
I will be playing tomorrow, Rick. Thanks for having me in for this afternoon. I'll just be here for a little bit, but I had a little time to kill, and so wanted to come join you.
We'll go around the table here, but cards are in the air.
Tight on the first hand.
Brian with the sailboats in seat 8 against Bombpot, who's usually a PLO player. Bombpot hits a couple diamonds here.
I'm going to bet. I don't know. It's such a tough decision. I'm so short stacked, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put it all in.
All in first hand.
Good luck, man.
Thank you. Oh, there we go.
Nick game.
I was set mine. I was set mine.
And Bombpot will win the first one. Let's go around the table. Bombpot is in seat 1, as we mentioned. He thought it was a PLO stream today. He was a little shocked, so he may be the action player today. Toni the Tiger in from Philly, Cinnabon. She's cheering for the Eagles like you are.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
The triple strike
Brittany
there.
is back in her Kentucky Wildcat outfit. She's in seat 3. Doug Polk is in seat 4. Tang is in seat 5. Chad's in seat 6. And Dreamvillain, a dealer here at the Lodge, is in seat 7. And Brian, seat 8. And they're already playing the knit game. 2 hands in. You know how it works, everybody.
He's like, trust me, you win.
Get a knit button. Win a hand must show the winning hand. You can give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button will pay $100 to the splash pot. Five of that will go to the dealer, 5 to the game host, and 90 will be played for. Brittany with the pocket pair makes it 40. Tang going set mining. He's got crabs. And Chad, big slick. Here comes the boom.
6 raises to 150.
Makes it 150. Brittany, who lost some last stream, looking to rebound here. And she's going to lay it down.
Gotta make sure that P&L is right.
Yeah, it's a tough call with small pocket pairs. The stacks are just too short to call there. You really just have to move all in.
So there's the call. Tang with the crabs. And there's the king, top here for Chad.
Yeah, with the pocket threes, if you don't hit a set on the flop, there's no good flop. So you pretty much just have to check fold.
Chad is going to show.
Decent.
And he will get rid of his knit button.
Head free.
Got a pair.
A lot of unfamiliar faces, Rick. Are a lot of these players from out of town?
Under pair.
Threes.
Threes.
Yeah, there's quite a few that I know. Toni the Tiger's from the Dallas area, originally from Philly, but she moved to Dallas. And I believe seat 8, Brian, is he's from the Waco area.
Yeah, Serge, while you were playing that wild game, I was also playing a very similar game.
Yeah, seat 4, 5, and 6 don't look familiar to me. I don't think I've seen any of those 3 guys, but they may be players here at the Lodge that I've just never seen.
In a good way, right?
Oh, yeah.
Big shout out to our moderators today. I know Yoda's playing a little cash, so she'll be on a little bit later. Jim Bonix, VW Bug in position. Thank you, folks.
Hitting the reserves early.
It's not a bad thing.
I'll be cheering for seat 2 today, Rick. Gotta go for my fellow Eagles fan. I like her glasses, too. Those are very stylish.
So for the big football game, you're going to have a big cheesesteak in front of you?
I may. We'll see. I'm still thinking I might go out to Vegas to watch the game. I looked at the tickets for the actual game, and they were a little too expensive, and the hotels were a little bit too expensive, so I'm going to skip that. But if I go anywhere, it'll be Vegas. So, yeah, I'll probably have to get a cheesesteak and eat it while we watch.
I like a good cheesesteak. You know Hootie's makes a good cheesesteak.
They do, but they don't use Cheese Whiz. They use provolone.
Right,
You
right.
have to use Cheese Whiz in a true cheesesteak. Provolone's a good cheese, but not on a cheesesteak.
Interesting you say that.
Yeah, I know. Cheese Whiz is trash cheese, but it's perfect on a cheesesteak.
It'll go live at 3.
Oh, okay. 3 o'clock.
It's kind of like on a grilled cheese sandwich. You have to use American cheese, you know? You can't use the fancy cheeses. You got to go American.
Dark Knight, at any time, players can top off to 500. Today is not a match the stack game. So the most you can top off to would be $500 at any time.
$160.
Big Slick for the third time that we've seen today.
Chad's got ace-queen suited. He's going to have a hard time getting away from this one.
Call.
Chad's in trouble here. Looking for some puppy feet or a queen. There's the queen.
Ooh, man.
That's how you beat Big Slick.
Come on, man.
Oh, no.
Call.
Insta-call.
Yes. Let's go.
Getting it in there.
You want to go once or twice?
Up to you.
Ooh. I guess we can go twice.
He's getting all these premiums. Getting,
I know.
getting nothing over here.
10-3 off.
So they're going to go 2 turns, 2 rivers. Look at those nails from Showbiz Liz. Interesting.
You had King 7.
First one goes to Chad.
I had to straight there. 10-6 off.
Oof.
Looking for a cowboy. Does not come. So scoop, scoop.
That would have been the worst.
Good hand.
Thank you, sir.
And Brian's going to say, like I always do, Big Slick kind of overrated.
It's a lot darker in here than
I have to disagree with you on that one. I like Big Slick, but what I don't like is getting stacked in the first five hands of a stream. I've had that happen to me. It's not fun.
Sunglasses on.
Oh, it is brighter now.
Oh, would you look at that?
This was like my thing for a while here. All the dealers, whenever I didn't come in with the glasses, they're like, I don't even recognize you.
That's yours, right? Okay. Just making sure.
What are those glasses?
Yeah, it's blocking that two,
Yes, sir.
like,
I do not know.
long strips.
big
right
up.
Kind of
there.
like baseball outfielders. You
You know
flip
what?
them
I
up, flip them
wasn't,
down.
and then I
Well,
went
they've got
to
some weird
Vegas,
stuff on the
and,
nose,
I
like
got
one
to
of those
tour their
nose strips that
garage
people
and
used to
stuff.
wear.
That's sick.
Cumulative
really
winnings,
cool,
Chad up
so-
early. Great shot of our studio under the lights.
got
And
invited
Safi
to
picked
work, and
a
he was like,
very
"Oh, we were going to
amazing
Vegas last night."
underwater theme today
I like it.
It's really cool.
for the picture above the fireplace.
Hey, Leo. Good to see you in chat.
Leort's one of the most generous members of Chatsville. He and Jim Bonix, Knit Bulls in chat.
Bump it up.
I don't want that shit.
7 calls. 8 calls. 1 code, 2 calls.
Got lots to tell you about today. Tons of stuff happening at the lodge over the next couple of weeks. We'll tell you about it throughout the show. Here we go to the flop. 4 ways, 7 high. And a pair of 5s for Dreamvillain. And the open ender for Toni the Tiger. Come on, Philly. Wheel draw for Chad.
He's got a backdoor nut flush draw as well.
What's your name again?
Toni.
Toni.
Toni the Tiger.
Yeah, that's what I'm under.
Nice to meet you.
And there's the straight for the Philly fanatic. Like what I did there?
I do.
And Toni the Tiger.
Ooh, the nuts.
She says she's played on a stream before, but was a little nervous. That'll calm the nerves.
Thank you.
Turning the straight.
I think that takes the cake for the best.
Did you usually go to F1
For
in
now.
Austin, or?
I actually only just moved down here
Pay
recently.
this
Oh, we're
knit
from-
button.
Kansas
What's going on
City.
with this thing? I was the original winner. What the heck?
Gee, how you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Our
What?
friend from Canada.
Exactly. Now I'm gonna end up paying
Play in
$100.
casinos or card houses?
Casinos, yeah. Shout
Chip
out.
values, folks. The green chips are $25. Red chips are $5. Blue chips are $1.
Oh, nice.
We do have a few black chips on the table. Those are
He's
$100 each.
Connor, big Kansas City Chiefs fan.
Yes.
Everybody hates him except.
I'm not watching the Super Bowl.
I got
But
a
everybody
Royals
hates him
hat
because
on.
they ain't him, you know.
Yeah, that's right.
Was it
I'm not
Super Bowl?
a
I
fake.
didn't-
I'm not a fake Kansas City Chiefs sports fan.
I'm a Giants fan, so can't even care about the NFL this year.
Yeah, that's
Well-
tough. That's tough.
I went to Ohio State, so we have that at least.
Hey.
Tony, did you play in Philly a lot?
Come on,
You
Brittany.
know, I moved to Tech
Brittany's
Dallas
in there.
like 3 years ago, and that's when I picked up the habit of poker. Yeah.
Great
I've only
poker.
played there once so far.
Duck
Against the league,
Polk.
only once
Good
now.
poker.
That little Bucky's
Yeah.
duck right next to him, that is
They were,
autographed
like,
by
harassing
Doug.
me on the
Oh, yeah?
tables. I haven't been back there yet since. So
I had a
That
guy
might
tell
be
me
the
he was gonna go
strangest
get a
item
gun
he's
one
ever
time.
really,
autographed,
yeah,
is my guess.
That's
More brand,
fun.
you know?
Could be.
I looked at the dealer. I was like, "You heard him, right?" He's like, "He's just joking."
I'm like, maybe
like,
not.
That was in Philly?
The Sugar House.
Yeah, they've
Now
renamed that
Rivers.
place like 100. That's where I play that.
Ryan's playing the
Yeah,
very
Rivers, that's
attractive
what I
7-6 suited. And how about 3 ladies on this flop?
Where'd you play in Dallas?
I play at Shuffle 214 a lot. Like that's where I frequent, and then I play at TCH sometimes too. But I prefer Shuffle.
200.
Or
Brian using his position well to bet out. We'll see if Brittany
yeah,
wants
we
to
just
try
played
to
yesterday.
call here with her ace high.
Work.
Oh.
Meeting with brokers and.
Brian knows he's never going to have the best hand here
you
and has
play
to
out there
bet
when
in
you're
order to win.
No, I'm
No.
usually in and out. My parents live up there though, so
Really? Nice.
play enough here. So
Yeah, yeah. I love coming here. Like when I'm able to make it to Austin, I love it. It's a good room, a fun room.
Brittany's going to toss it in.
Let me ask you guys this. Oh, there's still.
Oh,
Sorry.
there's still action?
Sorry.
Feel free to ask around. Feel free to ask around.
I'm gonna wait.
I'm
till-
folding anyway.
So
That's how Brian
is
wins
that-
with
so
7-6.
is
It's a great bet. I really like that
only
bet.
3 sevens, or is it any 3 of a kind?
Yeah, I consider it sevens.
Really?
Me
only
personally.
only 3 sevens is a slot
He's only
machine.
3 7.
Yes.
I thought, man, for sure anything that's 3 matching is a slot machine flop.
Thanks for blocking me. Just
3 sevens
more
is
like
a
a-
slot machine.
Harem or
6 or
something.
7 is coming.
3 queens.
I think I would have called you if you weren't behind me.
No, we keep getting into these.
Ruth Hall in chat says, hey, ladies, remember to join us at the Lodge this Saturday. The monthly Lodge Ladies League, which is always great to see all the ladies playing each month right here at the Lodge.
Blue and your greens, by the way.
Okay.
Ruth Hall usually
normally have
dominating
It's always
the field.
Bad one.
50 from seat 7. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
It's a really big race. Dreamvillain made it 50 off of a $3 blind.
Yeah.
Nothing like a 17x.
Have you played at the Lodge before?
All in there.
I don't often see 17x raises, though.
Once or twice.
That's a big one.
I personally wanted to go once, unless it's a 2K or bigger pot. It's up to
Okay,
you, though.
one time's fine.
All right.
They're going to rip it once, and Tang decides to come along with
live
4-5
cards.
offsuit.
That's right.
Love it.
That's how you used to play, Cinnabon.
I still do on occasion.
That's not good.
That's going to be tough for 5-4. That's about one of the worst boards you could have.
Dead zone. That's 5 more in here.
So Dreamvillain got a little donation
Getting it in.
from
Getting it in
Tang.
today.
I see that.
Surge doesn't deserve that.
What do you
You
mean?
can see Dreamvillain dealing cards most of the time here at the Lodge.
I still call him Dream Spill. He goes by Dreamsville, but he spilled on the felt one day, so I changed it to Dream Spill.
On the stream felt?
Yes,
Oh, that's a big no-no.
absolutely
Usually have more
no.
than 0% defense.
That's one of the worst things you can
You saw
do.
my hands would be pretty bad.
10
Somebody
strap.
spilled a glass of wine on the carpet. Who was that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
I think
remember
that
who
was
that
Crypto
was.
Max.
It probably was.
Yeah. Thanks.
Did you guys make him pay for the cleanup fee?
No, I
You
don't
should
think
have.
so.
You should have.
505 people in chat. Let's do it. Let's do the roll call. Let me know where you're tuning in from all over the world. We'll try to give you a shout out. Roll call.
Normally takes that down. Normally.
Fold from 6.
6, right?
10.
Raise to 35 from 7. 8 folds.
We are seeing a lot of ace-king in the
Yeah.
first 5 minutes, aren't we?
Yep.
2 folds.
Oh shit. I thought I put one out there. I thought I put one out there.
I was like, what does that mean?
You can tell the Nick game's on because we've got a lot of callers with some pretty rough hands. Deuce 3 suited.
How about a boat?
Wow.
For Dreamvillain, and he's sailing right along.
Problem is nobody else has anything. He's got that board so dominated. You still hate Ace King?
Not when that
Yeah.
flop is.
It's hard to get paid on that board.
Yeah, I might have checked there.
Yeah, I agree. I
What
might
else
have
could
checked there
people
too.
have? But
Yeah.
so let's go around the world. Joel's from Tulsa.
What a read.
Amateur Poker Adventures from New Hampshire. Bentley from Perham, Maine. Dwight from Gerald. Scruffy from Iowa. Tosky from Dallas. Anthony's from Derbyshire, UK. JJ's from London. Robert from San Antonio, home of Lodge Card Club number 2. Irish Eyes from Ireland.
Buddy. What are you doing?
Darius from Georgia.
40's there.
JJ's from Champaign, Illinois. Brian from Rainy, Texas.
He knew he could talk me.
Merck from Australia. Thank you all for tuning in.
You're from Philly. The Phillies definitely got the 48.
James and Guy from Canada.
It is 48, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
And Kai from England. Thank you all for tuning in today.
I'm all in. All in.
All in from Brittany.
And we're making Liz work over
no.
here.
We need to get some chips.
Big slick again,
My goodness.
Cinnabon.
Every other hand. Well, and Brittany went all in with Ace 9. She's completely dominated, trying to get rid of her nip button, and she's going to get stacked most likely.
I'm
I haven't looked
It
at
makes it easy for Ace Jack to get out of the way.
You
action
should.
behind me. I don't know.
I don't want her to do all these side pods, so. I'm thinking about her. So much work.
One time. That's not good. That's not good.
One part of good news for your hand.
I like my hand, though.
Oh my.
That's one of the.
Like,
Anybody fold a 9?
I had
gloves are live.
8-6 of hearts, so.
Oh God.
Just going once.
There's the 9.
and the
And the
king.
king.
Oh, she's in trouble. Oh, everyone has 2
That was gonna
pair.
happen anyways.
Oh my goodness.
Another boat.
With Ace King.
King's over boat for the second time in a row.
After you just got done saying you hate Ace King.
I almost got it through.
Maybe I'm a convert.
Yeah, after this stream you might be.
Why is it
Then I would have
you?
won.
That's why I was like, they're gonna think I'm a nit
Wait, I
up
thought
there,
you folded
but
a king. How many cards in the deck?
I was like, one of them's got Ace King, one of them has a pair.
You'll see it on video.
500.
It's
Brittany
difficult
might
to
be
lie.
Folks, you have one more day. You can vote until midnight tonight.
We will know for a while.
For our little live stream, we made it to the Final Four for the 3rd straight year. 2 years ago, we knocked on the door. Last year, we banged on the door. This year, we're going to kick that door in. We are going to win this year, but we need your help. Can you please vote for us for best live stream in the history of the world this year
100.
for the GPI Poker Awards?
I did it with
And don't forget to vote every day. You can vote every day.
Well, today's the last day.
Okay. Well,
36.
I did vote from my email account and my wife, so I voted every day that I could.
Thank you, Cinnabon.
That was not very dealer friendly.
All right, I need you guys to do some defense
All right.
over there.
Come on, give me a defense hand. Oh man, I have a defense hand.
All right.
I don't.
Bring it out.
The defender.
The defender.
Call from 7. And a call.
All right.
Great
Under
defense,
the gun
boys.
raise.
Great defense.
You requested D.
What
That's
the
me.
heck?
Yeah.
Toby versus.
Bombpot is the only one still with his knit button in this game, and he's got a pair of 5s.
60.
All right, you guys got him. You guys got him. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Oh,
420.
$420.
really?
7, 8 folds.
Oh my god.
Nice.
$420. Jeez. I would have called 180. I don't know about 420. Nah, can't do it.
Fold for 1.
$180 was an insta call.
Thank you.
Well, I didn't want you to call.
Good bet. Good bet.
It's a pretty good bet. With 7 high.
Dreamspill is on fire
6-7.
since he was gifted money a couple hands ago. Ruth Hall says, are you still doing Thursday lunches at Odds Bar and Bistro? I am. I'll be there tomorrow. Cumulative winnings, Chad up 609.
Right, hopefully
Dreamvillain up 588.
Higher than
Toni
a
the
10.
Tiger is the only other player up. Brittany is throwing the party right now.
It's getting to the point where I have
So if you want to join me tomorrow around 11:30
It's
pre-stream, I will be probably at the bar at Odds Bar and Bistro. Today I had the salmon
I lost.
with a salad.
When you do lunch with Rick, does Rick buy everyone
No.
lunch?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
Rick
man.
does not buy. You just get to dine with me and pay your own way.
That's a pretty good second prize.
The first lunch with Slick I did buy for everyone.
Well, that's pretty nice. How many people showed up?
5.
Oh, okay. If 20 people had showed up, were you going to buy lunch for 20 people?
No. You would, though.
Maybe. Depends on how well I was running that week in poker.
Chad with the Gretzky hand. Pretty good flop for 9s.
It's a great flop for 9s, all unders.
I got flexed in last night.
Toni the Tiger's got a pair of 4s with a backdoor heart draw.
Yeah, like the prime time NFL game.
What, Skull hit you up?
We were playing 1-3 yesterday.
Okay. He was like, this guy sucks. You should play on stream.
No, really, though. I proceeded to punt my whole stack to him. Misplaying every bomb pot I'm in.
Doug Polk just with the Ducks.
He's not a believer, is he? Wow.
He's going to make the call, looking for a king or a deuce. There's the 5. So,
That's going to slow it down.
yeah. 4 to a wheel out there.
Yeah. Chad was the pre-flop raiser, so he's likely to have more likely to have an ace in his hand.
Wow.
It's very fast all in. Very fast all in.
It's a great bluff card here.
I think if you're Chad, you just have to sigh and call it off.
How much is it? 260 something?
254, 55.
Bad
You think?
read. Pretty sure.
45.
It's a very fast all in.
I didn't
Got
know
it.
was.
Over pair to the board.
It's pretty close.
Doug Polk just called pre, so he shouldn't have a lot of aces in his hand. I think you just have to shrug and call it off here.
Call.
There you go. Nice call, Chad.
Good call, Chad. Calls with the Niners. Joel Nixon with the $20 super chat. Today is payday, and I had some overtime. Time to put it to good use. See you for the meetup game. Joel Nixon reminds me, the meetup game coming President's Day, February 17th, just about 3 weeks from now.
Get out of here.
Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme will be in town. Others featured in the meetup game. Myself, Skull Mike, Ebony Kenny, Gary Blackwood, Bet on Drew.
Can't afford
Cinnabon, you ought to come to the meetup game. We'll get you in.
I think I can probably make that.
That kicks off the
Well, I'm pretty loose, 'cause it would've
LCS,
taken me all of about
which includes
5
the
seconds
main
to
event,
get
which
that
is a $3,000 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. All kicks off the night,
I was gonna be
President's
a little
Day,
more
February
snappy 'cause I was
17th,
like,
and
man,
that's
if I check it,
Saturday.
he's probably gonna try to shove.
The truest free roll of all
was
free
coming, but
rolls.
still,
Get
I was
here
like,
early.
I like that.
12:15 on Saturday, February 15th for a $50,000 free roll. If you're a member of the lodge, absolutely zero out of your pocket.
Are you going to play in the free roll?
You're damn right I am.
I think I'm probably going to have to play in it too if it's a complete free roll. I like free money.
Get here early, though, because the tables will be
No, we're messing.
very crowded. That's February 15th, Saturday, 12:15. The truest of all free rolls, $50,000. Actually, $41,000 guaranteed to be given in cash. $9,000 of it will be given in the form of 3 seats to the main event
was crazy.
for the top 3 finishers.
How many times are you allowed to rebuy in a Free roll.
It's just like the rules of our Tuesday and Thursday free
They
rolls.
walked in, I was like, holy
So you can
shit.
add on and rebuy
I like
as many times as you want the first few hours.
I was like,
But you don't have
Really?
to. You can make it without any money out of your pocket.
So you can continue to rebuy in a free roll, which a rebuy means 0. You can continue to go back in a free roll as many times as you want until the cutoff.
You have to pay for the extra.
Ah, okay, that makes
Yes.
more
Hand where you
sense.
got
Okay.
7 high
I don't think I've ever played in a free roll.
is, I was thinking, even if you have 7-6, you have
a lot of
11
equity.
ounce. You have
Yeah.
11 ounce against my hand.
is a 7 good?
I had a 6.
Toni the Tiger hits her ace on the river.
Pocket 6s or
I had
5-6?
6-5 hook
6-5?
hard. So I
Yeah,
had a
Duck
backdoor
Polk got
flush
unlucky
against
on
my
that one.
five
He
on
blocks
four.
the straight,
But yeah, I was thinking.
but he's only got
you either
4th
got me
pair at this
crushed or even
point.
7-6.
He's shown himself not to be a believer on previous
I
hands.
take my hand over your hand.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, if I make it smaller, you might think about it. If I put more in, you're not going to think about it. So,
Yeah.
And he is not a believer.
Oh, I didn't blast the turn there. It's giving her a chance to blast.
The rebuy and add-ons for that free roll on the 15th of February are just like the same rules we use for our Tuesday and Thursday free rolls here at the Lodge.
I didn't get used for that last one.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Barry Greenstein, Ace on the River.
Yeah.
Lots
love it.
happening here. Of course, Cinnabon, you know what's happening on Friday.
I do.
It's Slick Rick's Super Bowl. You talk about your Eagles playing in the Super Bowl.
Kyle, when's the last time
Slick
you played
Rick's
together?
Super Bowl is this Friday, 12:15
feel like
p.m.,
we've missed each other
Lodge
in a room
Mahal,
multiple times.
Austin,
I
Texas.
literally,
I called you to come to
Yeah,
my
your
table.
Super Bowl results are a little uneven, I
multiple
hear,
times
with
over
Pocket
there.
Deuces and
no,
a
I
Deuces
remember,
Wild
usually,
tournament.
like, I'm coming in as you're leaving.
What time are you coming
Yeah,
in?
like 2 weeks ago. That happened. Is it a straddle or?
No, that's a break.
Poor Brittany. She's had a rough couple streams that she's been on the last couple streams.
He's heating up.
Yeah, we haven't played in a while.
Heating up.
Also, you haven't dealt to me in a while.
True. That's, yeah.
When do you normally work?
What a question.
Good question.
What a question.
Monday through Thursday? Usually.
That's
Toni the Tiger.
She's heating up too. She's been hitting a couple of hands here. She's going to lead out. I don't think she's going to get. Well, I guess Bombpot has a queen, so he's going to at least call one. Wow.
Right away.
Oh, that was Chad. Yeah, Bombpot's got to call at least one bet.
Love you, Joe, so much.
Bombpot looking for a lady or a 10 does not come.
The goings on.
Tony's going to continue, and Bombpot being a PLO player has never seen a board he doesn't have confidence in.
Now she's gonna watch that and give it to me.
I didn't tweet it out this week. Last week, my tweet kind of went crazy.
So here it is, folks.
I remember when I got
It is the Wacky Weekend of Poker just about 48 hours from now. The first event is my Super Bowl of the year. I look forward to this.
She's like,
It is called the Deuces Wild. It's a $200 buy-in. All of these events are $200 except for one of them. That's $300. So all affordable events. The Wacky Weekend of Poker, including Blood River, Deuces Wild,
Anyway, in the slot machine.
Bombpot, you name it.
Have you played
It's
with the Nick
all
game often?
fun, all wacky this weekend. The Wacky Weekend
I
of
got lucky to
Poker.
get out of it.
Like, you can
20, 20, 20.
Yeah.
Queen 10.
Hope to see you on Friday.
But you knew that it could have been out there.
Right.
Yeah, I only told like 3 people I was playing.
I've got a hat already. I've got a duck call,
I got flexed in, so I didn't get time.
one of
to
those
work on the
duck
merch.
whistles.
Collab.
What's your max buy-in on Friday? How many times?
Unreleased like fitness brand stuff.
No,
More than one, less than 8.
That's
A
fair.
little extra action.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
1, 3, 22.
A lot of extra eyes.
Yeah, I definitely want one.
Bombpot this time with the Gretzky hand.
Oh, okay.
He's still got his knit button, trying to get rid of it.
Yeah, he might get rid of it here.
320.
I don't know anyone that can call a $322 bet with their hand here. Dreamvillain thinking about it, I guess?
Get you later, Toby.
No.
All right. I got a good pair over here.
Uh-oh, is he going to show?
Oh, he does not show!
Show. He didn't show.
I was almost going to be like, prove it!
love it. Let's look at the reaction right here in slow motion.
Wait,
He gives his cards and Liz takes them.
So if he ends up showing because he said something,
And the table
he loses it,
erupts.
and he gets it?
Exactly. He gets his. He gets his. Yeah, I like that. I think that's way more
I
spicy.
call it myself. I call it myself.
No, I think they should vote.
I was gonna say he's not gonna show
He
that.
has to keep his knit
Keep the
button.
knit button because he was.
Is it down to 2?
He
I
shouldn't
agree
lose
with
it
that.
because of.
It's down to 2.
Yeah.
I think he forgot to show when he was down to 2, so he could definitely still lose this pretty easily.
I've got a big pair.
But I was like, everyone else has got it.
Yeah, well,
I think Doug Polk and Brittany still have theirs, so I think there's 3.
Nines.
Nines. I had 2 overs.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Barely
20.
overs, but
20 from C5.
Snap call.
2 red nuts that I threw into the muck accidentally.
I think it was on purpose.
Burped into my shirt.
It's for your image.
Sorry.
3 calls.
Sorry, Rick.
All right, I'm in there.
In there.
In there.
In there.
It's an action-packed table.
Look at him sleeping.
That's what we like to see.
My damn hands.
6 ways to this flop.
Spicy delivery.
Queen high board.
Check. 3 checks. 4 checks.
The pair of 3s for Brittany.
I mean, that's most likely to change on the turn.
4.
No. Brittany's going to get this hand.
It happens.
Come on, Brittany.
I don't see how she's going to lose this one. I mean, she's 92% against 5 other opponents.
Well, you got a wheel possibility for Dreamvillain.
Yeah, I don't see him seeing a turn or seeing a river here. I think she's going to take this down.
Encouraging action, man.
One player to a hand.
5 holds. 6 holds.
Illegal.
Gets it through.
No bluff.
Brittany shows, gets rid of her knit button.
What the hell? Where's all the energy when I have it? Oh my god.
I thought about doing something pretty dumb. Would not have worked.
I did too. I did.
Rob Music in chat says, can't wait to be part of the lodge. It looks so fun and just good people.
Do I do something here?
Had to go.
We'd love to see you, Rob.
10.
Straddle 10.
We are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Maybe closed on July 4th and Christmas Day, but pretty much open every
Just
That's
because of that.
ridiculous.
Only because it was against
every other hour.
Only
I'm known as
Oh,
a big
yeah,
action
yeah,
player,
that's,
you know?
Call from 6.
What the heck?
It's all good. You'll get it back.
All right.
Tang will W up.
For sure.
8 raises to 55. 5 holds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Doug Polk with the attractive 9-10 suited and his knit button. I just love suited connectors, Cinnabon.
All in.
Goes all in for his remaining 305.
No reads. That was great.
I think he's going to get that through, and Bombpot's going to be the last man standing. Oh, no. Wow. King 7 suited calls him.
Do it.
Oh, that's a good hand. Wow.
Oh, we're basically flipping. 60-40.
What would you guys like to do?
Looks like we've got a mom in chat here.
One time for the stream, baby.
Yep, Boss Lady is the mom of Toni the Tiger. Welcome, Boss Lady.
Yeah, do you guys?
We
Gonna
always
run it one
welcome-
time.
Oh, there we go. Doug
Yeah.
Polk is going to hit his 10.
One time.
That hand
It's
is
over.
over.
So Doug Polk's going to get rid of his knit button
It's karma.
and get the double up.
More than one.
And Bombpot, who accidentally folded his hand without showing, is going to lose the knit game because he didn't show.
I think if you pick, you either run it once
Is that it?
or you run it twice.
All right, then I'm once the whole time.
I think it's fine.
So it's $100, right?
Well, because like just people play differently, you know. Like people,
Well, that's right.
if you know that you can run it twice, you're just gonna ship it in like.
Exactly, yeah. Especially on the flop, if you flop any sort of good draw.
What is your standing on running it once and running it twice?
Generally, I would prefer to run it
the pot's
once,
over
but
now.
I
Well,
stopped
I'm
doing that on
like-
stream because
I'm
there's a lot of
totally
out-of-town players that come in.
I like to go twice when I'm behind.
And if they want to run it
But
twice, I try to be good host. Some of them have limited bankrolls, so running it twice is going to
Like if I'm behind,
lessen the
I won't feel bad.
variance. And so I just let them run it twice because I want to make sure that they get to play as long as they can. But I understand people like Chaz that just want to run it once on stream. That's better for the stream.
No, I only run one. See here.
Liz, I think 5 goes to you, 5 goes to Safi.
Oh, is that correct?
Indeed. Is it 5 or 10?
I think it's 10. Is there 100 in there?
There's 100.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10 a pop.
10 each.
Thank you, guys. Okay, I got 2 raised, so one raised to 15. 2 calls.
Don't thank us.
Here, give this
Thank
to
Tobin.
So, yes, we do.
This is from everybody.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of that.
You're welcome.
15, 2 calls, actually 3.
I'm on.
3's all in.
Boo.
There it is again, Rick. Your favorite hand.
Unbelievable.
We hadn't seen it in a while.
4 folds.
Look,
Good luck, Brittany.
6 folds.
I have V's favorite hand. Should I do
I
it
don't
for
think
V?
she's going to get a call here.
I know exactly what.
And you know, that's also my favorite hand. You didn't know that?
I should have done this.
She is going to get a call here. Jack. Oh, I forgot. This is the splash pot, isn't it?
Yep.
7-5 seated.
Yeah.
$90 was put in the middle, courtesy of the person who lost the knit game.
And that's Bombpot trying to get his money back.
Bombpot looking for a knit tax refund.
Oh, one time.
And I stacked her with it, and I said I did it for her.
They're going to rip it one time. There's a jack right in the window for Bombpot.
Boy, Brittany does not run well.
Brittany looking for an ace or a king. Does not come.
Wow.
Brittany really having trouble on the streams.
She is not run well.
I wish I was something. Can you imagine if I called that with
299. Yeah, 299.
How is that anyone's favorite hand?
Should have. Sorry, V. I'm on.
So Cinnabon, you're going to be playing on stream tomorrow.
I am.
And we're going to tell you a few people. Skull doesn't usually like to do this, but I'm going to go ahead and do it since Skull is not anywhere near here. Big Daddy Chaz going to be playing. DQ
I didn't want to tell you that.
coming to
it's my
town
favorite
with his chair.
7-5.
Yeah.
Vixen Poker. Wolfgang.
You did too.
Oh, Wolfgang's in town.
Wolfgang is going to
Okay.
be in town.
would have won.
So
I would've
we're going to have a good time tomorrow. I'll be
Yeah,
commentating
it's
tomorrow.
V's favorite hand.
Greg Potter will be commentating on Friday. And then I've got a special announcement for our Saturday stream that you will not believe.
7-5.
I think Wolfgang's still the streamer with the most
Have the 3s.
subscribers on YouTube of all the poker streamers or vloggers.
Is it YouTube or is it he's got more on?
I think he's
I
got.
don't
I
know.
think he has over 1 million on YouTube now. I think he's got more than Brad and Andrew and all those guys. I think he's the #1 poker vlogger, and he's a super nice guy. I tell that story a lot. I was not expecting him to be as nice as he was because he's so popular. So I thought maybe it had gone to his head, but he's super nice. Really enjoy playing with him. Very nice.
Just
guy.
like with Rampage, with Mariano, with Wolfgang was on our stream before Wolfgang. Wolfgang had 2,000 subscribers when he came onto our stream the first time.
Was he just pup back then?
Actually, 7-5 is what I had when
He was
Toni hit the
he was
the Barry Greenstone
just
ace in the
not
river, too.
much at all.
7-5.
He was just a pup.
Just a pup.
Pairing a gut shot.
He's still just a pup to you and I, Rick.
How about an ace?
He's probably not even 25 years old.
How about an ace?
How about it?
That's the worst.
Oh, look at
Cumulative
that.
winnings, Chad up 1,000.
High card.
Dream Spill, Tony the Tiger, and Bombpot all in the green. Brittany throwing the party down 707. Brian's close behind. Poker Stiff says it's so obvious that not only does Cinnabon seem like an overall nice esquire, but a good ambassador for poker and the lodge. He's, as the kids say, he all right. He aight.
When Rick names the nicest guys at the lodge or the nicest guys that play here, I don't think I'm usually in the conversation. It's usually High and Hart and some others, but I'll take it. Anytime I can get a compliment, I'm
No,
going to take it.
you're one of the.
Deafeningly quiet.
I tell you all the time how much I appreciate what you do.
Quiet dinner table where all you can hear is
No, it's
the
like
force against the
like
plates.
Click.
Oh, in the thing. I'm just talking to myself.
That's a lot of personalities tomorrow. DQ, Wolfgang,
Cinnabon.
Chaz. Yeah, that's going to be a fun one. Tune in.
You topped up to 500, right?
I did, yes.
Patches in chat letting out all my secrets, although it's not much of a secret. Anyone that's played with me.
Doug Polk with ace-4 suited. Gonna make the call for 105, and pretty fair fight here. Brian way in the lead though, 67% equity. There's the ace though. It seems to always come.
Yeah, that's a pretty rough flop for nines, 2 overs. Tricky on Doug Polk. He checks it back. Now he's got a gut shot. I think I'd have checked here if I was Brian, but he goes ahead and bets out. Doug Polk, I think that's just a call here. Let's see if a 9 comes on the river. No. And that makes it less likely. I mean, he's not betting it with the 10. Yeah, that's a tough one. Insta call.
Ugh.
Not an insta call?
Probably just be a snap.
Yeah, that's a snap, my friend.
What is it?
Maybe worried about the diamonds.
You're just never folding this. Never, ever.
Flush draw.
Wish he would have had a diamond in his hand though. He makes the call.
I mean, that's a snap.
I call.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
you called. Nines and ace.
Good hand.
Thank you. Thanks.
Brian looks like he came ready to play. He's got about 4 or 5 reloads behind him, so he'll be okay.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I saw 2 red cards, like, oh, shit.
I saw Mariano make a really savvy play the other night on that big stream when he was contemplating a big call from one of the players. He checked the guy, not the guy stack at the table, but if he had a rebuy, because he was thinking if he doesn't have any rebuys, he's probably not bluffing.
That's a cold move right
That was
there.
I'd never have done that, and I thought, man, that is a genius move. So once he saw that he had a bunch of rebuys behind him, he went ahead and called. He was wrong,
Right.
but I thought that was a really savvy way to play the hand, not looking at the guy's stack on the table, but the guy's stack off the table, since he's less likely to be
Once every month or 2.
bluffing if he doesn't have any rebuys. So yes, that was a genius move by Mariano. I thought that was really smart.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Mariano the other night was down 50,000, got up 5,000, and then finished the stream losing 50,000. He was putting the chips in play.
Yeah, I saw the final results on that. It looked like Trey had done really well the other day.
Yep, Trey had a big hand against Mariano.
Put the 8 of clubs on the floor. 8 of clubs.
I'm calling collusion. I'm calling collusion if this hits.
Never met this lady in my life.
Oh, thank God.
I was a little worried.
I know. I was going to storm out of here.
She's like, no way, no way.
Somehow Brittany's pair of 3s is the best hand. And she only approves. She gets a flush draw on the turn.
Come on.
Good luck on it.
hello.
Terrible flop for my hand. Terrible.
Hey, Brittany won a hand. All right.
Come on, Brittany.
There we go.
What?
If I bet the turn, you still jam?
Good afternoon, Jan.
Well, then I
Jan Witt,
Threes?
Mr. Bicycle.
still called it.
Leorch, yes, the T1000 all-in bluff with the queen high against Mariano was the hand of the night as far as I'm concerned, and it will be a clip on a soon-to-be-released short from T1000.
I don't think I saw that one. I need to go back to that stream and check that one out. I don't remember that hand.
The turn was
He said it was,
Queen 7-3-5.
he was bluffing with the best hand, but there's no way to know that with queen high, and
He was bluffing with queen high and it was the best hand?
Yes.
No, I didn't see that hand. That's pretty amazing.
and he said he would have run out of here if he would have lost that hand. He would have run out of here so quickly.
Yeah. Faster than Yoda?
No, no one is faster than Yoda. Usain Bolt couldn't beat Yoda out of the lodge.
150.
Toni the Tiger with the crabs.
And Dreamvillain, we haven't seen Ace King in about 12 seconds. So
Yeah.
it was due.
All in from Brian with some Broadway cards.
Boy, he's in trouble. He's going to get snapped by Dreamvillain. There's Yoda of Chatsville. Speaking of her.
Yes. She holds the Olympic world record for exit from the lodge. 100 meters. 8.9 seconds after a tournament loss. But we love Yoda.
No business even thinking about this.
Good luck.
So Brian dominated here.
I think this is going to be a tough one. See if they run it once or twice, but I think I saw at least one queen that was folded.
That's a fun $15 hand, you know?
You were in there before.
Oh, there's the 4-5.
Looking for a lady. There's the lady.
Oh, there's a turn.
Oh, my
no.
God. Oh, he still gets there. Two pair.
Yeah, I forgot he
Two
had.
pair.
Yeah, I forgot he had King Queen. Oh my goodness.
The ace would have been disaster.
Yeah, no, I forgot about that.
No.
What a turn for Brian. Dreamvillain is in his nightmare.
Here's 500.
Yoda of Chatsville, as you mentioned, back in chat. She's
I was having the same.
That's my second.
Yeah.
favorite.
hoping to see her on Friday, the Deuces Wild tournament, to kick off the Wacky weekend.
Yeah, thank you.
Folks, while they're getting that pot situated, the Lodge Bad Beat sitting at 284,000, goes up 1,000 every day. Everybody in the room in Austin and San Antonio that's playing cash, when it hits, will get $200 just for being here, playing cash. The remaining portion, half will go to the loser of the hand, 25% to the winner of the hand, and then 25% to the table share. When we do get up to 300,000, the room share goes from 200 to 300. So just 2 more weeks, and everybody in the room will get $300 when it hits.
Just free money. They're giving away money at the lodge. Come get some.
Best part of that, Cinnabon, is no money comes from a player promo drop. It's all lodge supplied.
That's why I said they're giving away free money. Who else has a bad beat jackpot of $300,000 that's not supplied by the players? It's only by ownership. That's pretty generous. I mean, it's tough. It's tough to hit. We have to be frank here. Getting quad 10B is certainly not something that happens on a daily basis, but still, $300,000 for free. That's as good as it gets.
Watch out, Toni. She's got the jiggities, but Brian's got the ladies.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one. This one seems predestined to get in pre.
Now that's something I haven't heard in a while. Fucking a squirt.
Fucking a squirt.
Come on.
All in for Brian.
All right.
And there's the call from Toni the Tiger.
I do want to.
Those hands play themselves. Given the stack depths, Toni the Tiger can't do anything about that. She just has to shrug and call it off.
One time.
One time? All right.
The hooks, the candy canes,
I'm permanent.
the jacks,
I'm
the
cheering
jiggities.
for my Eagles fan here. Come on, you can do it.
Goodness.
You fold the 9?
No.
Looking for a jack. There's the jack!
My goodness.
I'm like, wow.
Brian
I'm
is
dead.
beside himself, and I don't blame him, but
I'm drawing so dead.
that's
I need to get
that
lucky one
Eagles
time.
good run right there.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
The question is, can you spell Eagles correctly?
E-A-G-L-E-S.
That stings.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Not anything you can do about that.
Brian, who thought he was on his way back.
Yeah.
Can't do any better than that.
And Toni the Tiger with the
I know,
two-outer.
but I'm like, whew, if I do that again, I bet you it won't happen like that.
Man.
Thank you.
Poker is a rough game.
Fell out of his chair.
Oh, my God, the jack on
He's dead doing
Everyone else having a good time laughing about it except for one man, and I don't blame him. It's always nice and fun until it happens to you.
Good
Don't-
hand, good hand.
Your blood gets so hot when that happens. When everybody's screaming and you're the
Yeah.
one they're screaming against.
And when you're on stream, you have to be a good sport and
24, 48?
pretend like you're just taking it well, but inside you just want to kill somebody.
You're boiling.
Yes.
It's already enough.
The feeling of your blood boiling. It's so true.
It's the worst on stream, though. It is so bad to have to take those bad beats and smile and say nice hand and not look like a poor loser. But inside, you just want to be the worst loser ever.
Maestro Matt Sweeney in chat.
I was hoping no one
Had
said, like,
lunch
oh, I
with
voted to Jack. I'm like, please
Maestro
don't say
today.
that. I'm like, please don't say that. Let me have hope.
He's the executive producer of our show.
Four players.
If you're quiet enough, you can hear Rick right now.
Trips for Brian.
In 30 minutes, you're going to hear yelling. There's the Jack. The Jack.
Are they making fun of me?
No, I think they were saying that you would be very excited about seeing the Jack. I think we both were. You might get a call here from Doug Polk, who's got an open-ender. Not always the greatest to chase after straights or flushes on a paired board, but I think he might see one.
175.
Oh, my. He stepped in it on this one. The chances of Brian bluffing into that many players is probably pretty low, so he might think Brian's on tilt from that last one. I don't know what he's thinking, but generally when somebody bets into the field like that, they're not bluffing. Question is, does Brian want to get it all? Yeah, he wants to get it all in now. I think Queen 10 has to shrug it off and just call it now.
Looks like 220 bucks.
Boy, if Brian loses this one, Rick, oh my goodness. You're going to see steam. Well, he hasn't called yet, but I think he's going to call. He actually has the pot odds to call here.
I'm in there.
He makes the
What do you
call.
want to do?
Just one time.
They're going to rip it one time. Brian, you better win this
I
one.
hope Brian wins. This is going to be brutal. If he
Brian
loses
has
this
just
one.
been
I will feel terrible for this guy.
going through his chips like Cinnabon on a Saturday night.
Come on. Clean. Oh, that's a good one.
All right, so Brian is going to get the much-needed
470.
double up.
Thanks.
There's not a lot of deserves in poker, but he deserves that one. He was running terrible.
Man, we've had some big pots so far, Cinnabon, for
Yeah.
this little 1-3 game.
These are some big stacks already. This early in a stream for a 1-3 stream.
I can't believe Tony the Tiger hit the one-outer against Brian on hand number 22. That's in the clubhouse as the early leader for our.
You were mistaken.
And she's up big as a result. She's up over $1,000 in a 1-3 game, and we're only about 45 minutes in.
Worried about Toni, man. You're wrong way from the table.
Heater.
7 folds. 8 folds.
45.
45 from seat 1. 2 and 3 folds. Thank you. Fold from 5 and a fold from 6.
All right.
Oh, I got rid of the knit button. Wait. I always win the hand right before the freaking knit button.
Are we
shows
doing
up.
nip button?
Yep.
Yeah, right after I won the hand.
Do it.
Yeah.
Nick game.
Oh my goodness.
Rattle 6. Shuffle.
Oh, let me get out of this early, please.
Oh man, you can't ask for that.
I know. Well, last time I got out first, and now I'm gonna be like heads up with someone to get rid of this nip button.
You might get lucky. Your heads-up opponent might muck his hand.
Right? That'd be nice.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Felt pretty good.
actually.
All right, I'll make a deal with you guys. If I win this hand, I will muck my hand.
Okay.
Just for this hand. Just for this hand.
Wow.
You guys catch that? Catch that up there?
I will muck my
You
hand.
can't be all in.
8 folds.
40.
40 from seat 1.
Big shout out to our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold. It's the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform,
I don't know if you're rooting
available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. And we will have our
If I don't go to showdown.
hand of the night, sponsored by Club WPT Gold at the end of the night.
I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not gonna, you know. My hero.
175 from seat 4. 5 folds, 6 folds.
I do like how aggressive Doug Polk is. He definitely plays a very aggressive style, which I like. He's
Would I
three-betting
ever
with Queen
fold
10
this hand
suited.
For 175? No.
Never.
Never. Never.
Bombpot calls him with his suited connector.
Heads up.
Top pair for Bombpot. Backdoor opportunities and overs for Duck.
Was that 75?
75 into $400. Bombpot, don't think going anywhere here. He's got backdoor opportunities along with top pair.
I'm all in.
Goes all in. Mr. PLO player.
Whoops.
Duck says, oops. So I mentioned he forgot to show again.
Oh, the second time.
One more and he set the tied for the record.
I thought it was you that was gonna do that.
He lost the last one, too, as a result of forgetting to show. This guy does not. I guess they don't play a lot of Nick games in PLO.
Let's see if we can catch it.
Love it. I was like, oh my God.
He
You
wasn't
did it.
even playing the Nick game. He was just like, I'm winning.
Players laughing at him.
Look at that face.
Probably did because the cameras were probably over there.
I don't play it enough.
Second time today. One more and he ties the kid, who we named the rule after.
she should
3 times in one live stream. He forgot.
I voted for the kid for
More than paid off
best
the
best stream hand.
It was Xuan.
Well, I was voting for the kid.
It was because the kid
Yeah.
folded his ace-queen flush.
And I like Xuan, but I was voting for the kid when I voted for that clip.
Do you think Xuan will say, I'd like to thank the kid for folding,
I think she should.
accepting the award? Xuan,
Yeah. I'm not sure if the kid wants to win that award or does not want to win that award. I'm guessing probably not.
the kid wants to forget that night.
I would expect that.
Ball from 4.
908 already watching on a Wednesday. Appreciate everybody joining us.
Action starts.
Toni the Tiger with the attractive
We meet again.
8-9 suited.
You got 75.
Tony's feeling it.
Ball.
Yeah, she's drawing dead, but she's just going to try to get in there with sheer aggression, represent that king. Doug Polk has not shown a lot of tendency to fold today, so I don't think he's going to be going anywhere, especially given the short stack he has. He might just rip it here.
Toni the Tiger, the last person from Philly with more heart than Toni the Tiger was Rocky Balboa.
I think this is either a fold or a rip. We'll see how he calls here and leaves himself $120.
One duck for hand. Sorry.
It's good. It's good.
It's not my best work. That's not my best work.
Oh my god, no, I like that one. I love that one.
One whack per board.
You're not fucking around, Toni, huh?
I can't. Not on this board.
It's going to be tough for Duck to make the call with second pair.
Toni didn't sound nervous when she was speaking there. Yeah,
Look at Toni the Tiger.
she has the moves. Love it.
Not on this board. Not on this board.
And I had to sell this so hard. I'm like, please make the phone.
Toni the Tiger is on fire.
Bro,
Thought you were
Yeah, I have
this
to like,
board.
Gets it done with
9
second
high.
bullet.
Those where if he jams, she has to fold for
I have
like.
to fold for the difference. I'm like,
I
please
love
just let
it.
it go.
Wow.
Nice hand.
See,
It's always so humbling when that happens, when you're bluffing and like you bet most of their stack and then they jam and you have to fold.
I'm
I
like,
just-
fuck,
I just
you
love
caught
it.
me.
Not on this board.
Probably what I
In the cookie
had to
jar.
do.
Makes it 60.
Lucinda Maneri says, I voted even though my man Stash wasn't up for best player.
Toni.
No, right?
Toni.
Oh my God.
Everybody folds. I didn't have to do anything.
Stash was not up for best player.
Family.
I learned how to play.
I really liked the aggression there by Toni the Tiger. I wasn't sure she had that kind of move in her, and she did. She's playing really well today. She got a little bit lucky on the Queen versus Jack's hand, but I really like the way she's playing today.
A little bit lucky on the 2-outer?
She's not as lucky as me, Rick.
50.
It's true.
Toni.
She plays good defense in the knit game. I mean, that's just great.
Hey, check.
75.
75.
Wrong suit, wrong color.
Wrong color.
I have
Wrong
diamonds,
color.
yeah. Nice.
Trying to double nip button me right now.
Folks, hit that thumbs up if you could. Let's help spread the word. We've got close to 1,000 people already watching. We got 206,000 subscribers. We promise we'll bring it strong every show. This week, something special. We told you about tomorrow's game with Cinnabon
Now it's my turn to play some defense.
and DQ among the contestants.
You're going to play defense?
We need you, Tang.
You
I'm
guys
going to loosen up. I'm going to loosen up.
Fair.
Sure.
That one felt personal.
15. 4 folds.
I thought that was gonna get
Nice
snapped through
D.
that from the.
I wanted to so bad. It would have been so irresponsible.
120?
120 from C4.
It has been an action-packed game.
3 folds.
Want to get it out of you?
7-9. King Queen.
Oh, so it only applied to the first hand?
Absolutely. That's what I said.
Thank you.
Just get that going. Dealer equity.
Oh, there we go. I like that.
So people were asking about the free roll on February 15th. Arrive early to lock up your seat. $0 buy-in, but you can have $20
Playing
rebuys
any of the tournaments this weekend?
through the
Was it
rebuy period.
Wacky weekend of tournaments?
Yeah.
So
February 15th, that's a Saturday, to kick off
I'm so excited.
LCS. Then Monday will be the
Friday.
meetup game. Brad Owen, Andrew
I love the
Neeme,
concept of those.
so
Lemon
wild.
Skull, myself, Ebony Kinney, and more.
Tournament.
Yeah.
Played it last year.
Slick's favorite.
Are you gonna play the bounty one?
I love the
Is there
bounty.
two?
Huh?
Is there a second Disney Wild tournament?
Second one?
They had one last year.
Oh, is it a bounty tournament?
No.
That one's not, no.
What?
I was gonna say, I don't think it's a bounty tournament, is it?
No, there is one though.
Oh, there is
separately,
one. Oh,
yeah.
I thought you were talking. Okay. I don't know.
Not that
The
one.
mystery
Not
bounty.
that
We'll
one.
see how I do.
Yeah.
We'll see how I do in
Mystery
Disney
wacky.
Wild and double board
Mystery
Bombpot.
wacky, whatever.
4 players.
Toni the Tiger picks up the nut flush draw with her ace of hearts.
60 from 2.
She fires out, and Brian's going to be a little trouble here as he hits his queen on the turn.
There you are.
Chad with a better queen, and also the flush draw.
A tough call for the queen deuce there. Yeah, that's a good fold.
Good fold. Toni the Tiger, how hot is she?
She's going to have to do this one. No, she's not going to go for it this time.
Number queen.
Yeah, you're good. I needed a heart.
So Chad's going to get rid of his nid button.
Checks out.
Checks down, checks out.
I know. I didn't like that
I
king.
just pulled the bottom set. I mean,
Thought she was trying to trap me there.
Oh, you would pop on something?
I was in there.
Oh, you were in the hand.
Cumulative winnings. Toni the Tiger up 11-26.
Still grieving.
Chad and Bombpot the only other winners. Dreamvillain down $6, the cost of a Subway sandwich.
Yeah, Clacky told me to fold.
Brian down 966. Brittany trying to claw back. She just
You could always do what Brittany did last week.
had not had much luck on the past few streams.
What did you do?
Yeah, I
was
was
watching
watching
stream.
This thing sucks.
I throw my card protector across the room.
Joel Nixon says, how about lunch with Slick before the meetup game? I'm up for that, Joel.
Which hand was that one? The aces versus the.
Let's do it. Meetup game on
I'm like mixing
Monday,
up. I'm mixing up.
President's Day, lunch with Slick beforehand.
One fold.
Good call. I can get my chips up.
Anytime you say, let's go to odds, I'm in. Good food. Brittany with ace queen. Pushing it all in.
Yeah, I like that play with the Nick game going on.
that many
Some
nits
dead
left.
money out there, about $90 in dead money. That's going to get through most likely.
Down to you and me again.
Oh god.
Three.
I'll muck this time.
Oh my goodness.
I'm such a
I've
pretty
won 4
hero.
hands and I'm gonna lose 2 minutes.
Toni the Tiger with some Broadway cards. She's up heaps.
The problem is if I win.
This would be a pure gamble if she called here with queen high.
Yeah. I don't understand the rules of this game.
Her mother, boss lady, is saying, don't do it, youngster. Don't do it.
Yeah, even when we're not playing.
Just in case.
Yeah.
She wants to do it, Cinnabon.
She wants to.
She
Oh,
makes the
my
call.
goodness. She's just on a pure gamble now.
Toni has come to play.
I wanted to call.
Let's see how hot she's running.
Yeah, you're one person, right?
Oh, she's got a gutter.
Looking for a 9 or a jack?
9 or jack? No.
Doesn't come.
Brittany gets some back. That was a nice little
Yeah.
double up for her.
Too much.
Everything's sweaty to me these days. I have PTSD. I get real scared.
Poor Brittany. I mean, she's just, even getting it in, dominating, she's going, what's going to come that beats me this time?
I know that feeling when you think every single card is just going to come.
DM ... Bruno in chat. How you doing?
Fun fact: turn the 6 upside down, it's a 9.
Timer.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
Well, if you
Dinner for 2.
it doesn't work.
Another gem brought to you by Skull Mike with his curating of the games, you know.
Thank you.
Speaking of which, let me tell you about Saturday,
And
if
then
I
there were
can.
3.
There's probably a lot of folded winners on that one.
I know it's around here somewhere. There it is. Terrace, Doug, Mariano.
The duck.
How much? Did the
We're going to give you an extended stream on Saturday, so
wasn't
sit
even
back
$6.
and enjoy some high
it was
stakes
like a big
poker starting at 3 p.m. Central. You're not going to want to miss this, folks.
with Andrew's signature.
Anytime Terrace enters the
If
building,
he straddles the duck,
It
the
is
whole table would be all in.
a fun time.
You could get this collector's item.
That's right.
15, 25,
They wouldn't even look at their cards.
6 folds, 7 folds. 8 raises to 75.
Cinnabon, you ever play with Terrace?
I have played with Terrace. Plays very slow. He likes to tank. He and Scuba, they're the 2 worst tankers I've ever played with. They just tank and tank. I mean, they're very fun, but they do tank a lot.
Sir tanks a lot?
I don't know which one tanks more, but they're different tankers. Terrace just tanks there and stays pretty quiet. Scuba likes to tell everybody what he has. And he's usually lying about it, too.
Couple dimes for Tang.
I'm all in.
Wow. Brian goes all in.
I think you gotta call this off if you're, yeah. I mean, this is what you're looking for when you're
Ace Jack.
calling raises pre-flop with Queen Tennis diamonds.
What do you want to do, sir?
Up to you.
It's a complete
I'll
coin
leave
flip
50.
here.
The one time.
I love it. Go. I love it. Good luck.
I like the queen 10 of diamonds. Yeah, there's the queen.
Oh my goodness.
Queen.
Yeah.
Damn, Tang.
Brian just cannot find a break.
No, he's
$1,500 pot here. That's the second biggest pot of the day.
he's following the classic slick Nick game plan. Lose thousands to avoid paying 100.
Yeah. My goodness. Sometimes the day just doesn't go for you.
Yeah, poker's like that, but then just like that, it can turn around pretty fast. So I think Brian's going to get back in there and hopefully turn it around for himself.
Does anyone want to color up your green?
I got you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
Is anybody else really cold or?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
But I
It was warmer.
It was warm, then it got chilly.
I knew I had to bring this
Now
up
it's a
dude.
burr.
Yeah, now it's freezing.
35.
The stream room is never, nobody ever says, you know what, studio, it's just right. It's either I'm freezing or I'm hot.
Yeah, I have to admit that that's definitely true. It just seems like it's never completely comfortable in there. It's either cold or it's hot. I don't know why we can't seem to get a nice temperature.
It's like Goldilocks,
Yeah.
but without the
They know it's
just right.
Yeah, no, I am always either cold or hot. I don't know why we can't ever get it. And if you move it 1 degree up or down, it feels like it moves 10 degrees.
It is a freak of nature.
Yeah.
Tang wakes up with crabs, never a good thing.
I checked the most.
Top pair for Dreamvillain.
He just checked it.
3. Oh, close.
Doug Polk with the only diamond, but it's only 8 high, so he's probably not feeling terribly confident. I like a little bet here from Dreamvillain to kind of make the draws pay, any diamond draw. Oh, Bombpot has a 6, so he's going to be well in the lead. He's just going to move it all in, protect his hand from the diamonds. Let's see if Dreamvillain can get away from this one. That's a big raise. I mean, he just 10x'd it, over 10x, 12x'd it.
Diamonds get there, board pair.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot out there. Pretty coordinated board there.
I think Dreamvillain has to let this one go. I mean, it's just such a huge raise. Unless he thinks he's doing this with the ace of diamonds, but I don't think the ace of diamonds does this with a paired board. I think he can pretty easily let this one go. I'm not really even sure what Brian was calling the $75 bet with. I mean, he has 8-5. That one's a weird one.
I can show him.
Oh,
yeah, let's go.
Bombpot
Starting to learn how to play
does
this.
not forget this time.
I was like, are we gonna go 3 for 3?
I thought one of you guys was going to bet the flop. I'm an idiot.
Nice.
Grab and hunt the river. Grab and hunt. Ah.
I'm going to add 200. Liz, 200.
If I'm last to act, I might call it off.
It has been a fun one so far.
I banked it.
We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central for cash game a little bit higher. We'll play
I said
5-10 with a $10 big blind. Eric,
with the
Annie.
It's
No, you can't hold the thing.
It's automatic. It's automatic.
And with that group, that game's going to play really big. DQ,
It's
Chaz,
definitely
trash.
It's definitely automatic.
Wolfgang.
That's
Yeah, that's going to be a big game tomorrow. You're going to see a lot of
It's gonna be
$10,000 plus
the
stacks.
crazy thing is, I know you're thinking about re-raising pre-flop. I would have insta-called you with a queen 6.
No,
Really?
no.
But yeah, because he only has 200 and it's the net game, dude.
That's actually
a
that's
net
the
game.
best. That's the best price you're gonna get.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
I got
Checks out.
queen 6 of hearts.
Oh, I was wrong.
Brian's getting back in there with the pocket 9s. Doug Polk thinking about shipping this. Yeah, he's going to ship it since he's got a short stack and a nit button. I don't see Brian folding for this amount. I think Dreamvillain probably gets out of the way. Oh, Tang's got a suited connector. He's thinking about calling this. It's not really a great hand to call an all-in with, though.
Oh, the duck's in play?
Man, the duck's at risk.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Oh, that
means
really
you
makes
can't
this
call 'cause
decision
you don't have a
tough.
duck to call.
I know. Can't.
All in
Oh, wow.
with the pocket sevens. Brian's looking like it's in good shape.
It's not what you think.
Three-way all in
They
here
both have nit buttons, so I'm like, fuck it.
on hand number 33.
Pretty surprised Brian insta-called there, but he does have the best hand, so it was a good call.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Brian's going, how am I going to lose this one?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
That would be pretty rough if he loses this one. He's got 44% equity on an all-in with 3 people. But
So
ace
side
10.
pot between Dreamvillain and Brian. Doug Polk's all in for his 217.
Thank you.
I'm cheering for the short stack here. Good luck all in. Doug Polk, let's go.
Wait, sir, do you the 7s or the 9s?
I'm ace
It goes
10.
in order.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's not good. Then I lose the nick game if I don't win the flip.
What did I say? What?
That's a good flop for the 9s.
Nobody with a heart in their hand. There's the boat for Dreamvillain, and Brian just can't win today.
No, he's running pretty bad. Besides the king-queen hand where he outran the ace-king, he's pretty much running. I mean, he's gone through
I hate
a
that
lot of buy-ins.
I mean, y'all both had nit buttons, so I was like, I'll flip. I mean,
Yeah.
Nobody saw that.
Man, the sets are finding their way.
yeah.
Man,
Wow.
this is keeping it spicy.
Chad up 1,000.
Keeping
Holy
it.
cow.
Bombpot, Toni the Tiger, Dreamvillain, Tang, all winners. Just 3 in the red. Brittany down. She's come way back up. She was down heaps. Now just down 197. Duck, Polk down 1,000, and Brian down 23-77 in a 1-3 game.
In the first hour and a half. I mean, this is just some terrible running here.
It's kind of throwing me off with
Straddles
like
on
the.
for 10.
My mom's like watching this. She's like, oh, my son's so good at poker. he's so good.
Straddle.
50?
Dream Spill's mom is watching. Please type in chat.
I should have added 200.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a dumb mistake. Can't take it off now.
I did the same.
We've seen a couple 2-outers.
These are rough. I feel really bad. I don't know Brian, but I feel for him. Good Lord. He's lost over $2,000 in a $500 buy-in game in the first hour. I don't know. That's pretty rough.
34 hands in.
I don't want to be in the
That's
mix.
the kind of day that makes you just want to quit poker forever.
Or just for the day.
345. Started out.
Okay.
You've left the stream before.
Thanks, Brick, for reminding me. Yeah, I have left the stream early before. I left after 45 minutes one time.
All in for Brian.
Nick game.
Oh, man, he's tilted. He's all in. with
And
Jack
Doug
deuce.
Polk makes the call. Both players with their knit button. And Brian may be stacked again.
Oh, man. Come on, Brian.
Come on,
Pull this
Brian.
out. Let's go.
Computer suited.
Everyone's got to be cheering for Brian on this one.
I'll do black.
All right, I got red out. I got
Red.
It's not a great flop for Jack High.
You don't want to see a queen or a 7.
There's the jack
There's
for
the
Brian.
jack, but he's got an open ender. There you go.
Oh, Brian. Brian says, can anything be easy, please?
Lost
Got a lot
lost
out
15 bucks. There you go. Take it.
345.
Yeah, you did. You turned into a lot of house.
There you go, Brian.
I do appreciate Doug Polk getting in there with Queen 7 suited. He's really giving action today. You always like to see that.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
Got it in good.
I bet you didn't think you would have
I did not think so.
No.
Yes. Saphira.
Queen
Yoda says, first phase of the comeback for Brian.
Here's an extra 5.
Oh, I voted for the Lodge as best stream.
Man,
What is it? Global Poker Index?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it takes like
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Man, I was surprised.
Who paid you?
Some of the best rooms. Like, I like Aria, but
Yeah.
like, I wouldn't say it's like.
I saw that.
I agree with that. Why weren't we nominated
Over
for
200,000
best poker room,
followers
Rick?
now?
There's a lot of poker rooms.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know.
I mean, look,
Oh, yeah.
200,000 followers.
They just didn't want to give us all the awards. Is that what happened? you know,
YouTube play button.
I don't know. I would have. I mean, being complete. I played at all those places I saw that were nominated for best room, and I like the Aria room, but it's too crowded. It's too.
And they have something, a four-letter word poker players don't like. Rake.
Yes, that as well.
And the Lodge doesn't have
I agree.
any rake.
Yeah, Hustler.
I don't know why it wasn't nominated for that. It should have been.
They have chandeliers. We don't have them.
I guess.
She's watching right now.
I mean, that room is so tight. I mean, you're back to back with people. It's not quite as bad as the Bellagio, but it is very, very tight in there.
I can't call you.
I will say, have you been to the new Venetian room? That one's a nice one.
Yeah.
That's a nice, but they've done a really good job with that one. They moved it upstairs. It's very nice.
Came out like straight.
8 comes on the flop, and I think it's the nuts.
I can't. Like he definitely has ace king like for the 100th time today.
Right.
I do always have 8.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, couple ways to do it.
This stream.
Get in touch with Skull Mike. His email, skullmike at lodgecc.com. Skullmike at lodgecc.com, or DM him on his Instagram or Twitter at skullmikepoker. We're going to get a new graphic here, but that's Skull Mike. The new graphic is going to be a little different.
Like a $200 pot.
I was like, you got.
But we are looking for players. He normally responds to folks
No, I didn't.
Tuesday or Wednesday of each week, so don't worry if he doesn't respond right away.
I gotta shut up.
I have the same problem.
Raise to 25.
Remember that one hand I played?
All right, when I get back, should we put the Nick game back on?
Sure.
Oh, I need to go. I need to go
me.
also.
You go also?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Actually, no, it is Thursday, I guess.
Yeah, not for me.
So no Nick for now.
Yeah, I'm down.
So you're still down? Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom after you, and then.
Players want to play another knit game, but a couple of people have to go to the bathroom.
I'll give Bombpot a opportunity to tie for the most folded winning hands. It's a pretty good flop for Doug Polk. He flops top and bottom pair. Brian has a gut shot, and Chad has the same gut shot. One of them might look him up for 30.
Is Skull Mike commentating too or no?
I'm not sure. Probably a little bit.
There's the turn.
That gives them a double gutter now, an 8 or a queen. So they're probably going to stick around to see at least another card.
Duck 2 pair.
Probably wants to size up here. Maybe bet 3/4 pot. Maybe 150.
95.
95.
95, about half size pot.
Yeah, he's going to price them both in. I think they're both probably going to call.
Chad looking for an 8 or a queen.
Well, surprised he folded there. Chad, Brian's definitely going to call there.
Brian hits a 9. A 2 pair for Duck.
He's probably just going to ship this.
Tang, 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 tang.
105.
He just bet small, $105 into 360. Probably enough to get Brian to call this down with third pair. No, he's going to fold. Good fold.
Woo. Joe.
I love the glasses flip.
In hand's great.
Bottom set on that. I feel too hot.
Not when the 9 gets there. Like,
Oh, and the 7. Like, oh shit.
What the 7?
10-8.
Liz, pick a
Good
hand.
betting. I had a double.
Pick a hand.
Did you bank it too?
This one?
Yeah, but 10-8's probably not calling. 10-8's probably not calling the flop.
Bonus.
I
Over 1,000 people tuning in on this Wednesday, the start of another week of Poker at the Lodge. We bring you 4 shows every week, most likely. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, all cash games this week.
Yeah. I don't
No
think so.
tournament
Even
action,
with a backdoor flush draw.
but it'll be
pretty-
back
pretty
before you
optimistic.
can say LCS.
How big is that Saturday game going to be? Is it 5,100 or 100, 200?
Use the restroom.
I believe they went 5,100.
It's going 5,100? Yeah,
guess the
that's a
viewers
big
will
game.
find
I'm
out.
sure the straddles will be on as well, $200, $400 straddles.
8 folds. 1 fold.
1, 2, and 3.
Hey, I think this is the first time we've seen pocket aces or pocket kings tonight, right? Have we seen kings or
I've
aces?
not seen aces or kings.
Yeah. This is probably not a great hand to call with 10-3.
Loosen up.
No defense? Oh my god.
That's a lucky hand for you if you don't remember.
I know, that's why I played it. That's why I played
I
it.
see my good friend Mehmet in chat.
It would've
Bobby
been expensive.
Fillet,
It would've been expensive.
Rob Music,
Nick game's on.
Robert Zamora, Zach Pennington, thank you all for
What's the
tuning in.
meaning behind it?
Sometimes it hits, and when it does.
Thomas says he's been hooked on Big O recently. It's the game I grew up
What you
on,
call
Big
it,
O.
you get never
I
eat
called
it.
it Big
Never
Mitt when I was a kid.
Never put someone on a 10.
No.
That game is tough.
That's the best. And you have, like,
Love
games
it.
to
Well,
work.
you think you can play a lot of hands because you get 5 cards, but in reality, you actually have to play tighter than you do in Hold'em. It's, I mean, there's just very few hands you're supposed to be playing in Big O pre. Not really my game. I like to play more hands than
No
that.
3-bet?
But they do run a Big O game here. What, once?
A couple times a week.
Yeah.
Leortz gifting 20 Poker at the Lodge memberships. Leortz,
4 players. Action is
as generous as they come.
3 checks.
Aces and 8s for both Tang and Chad. Tang with the better kicker.
Call from 6.
Skull Mike was gifted a membership by Leortz. That's funny.
Yeah, you probably can't afford one. That was nice of you, Leo.
Check. 125.
Do you have to be
This is going to be a chop.
in chat in order to
No.
be gifted a membership?
No.
I was going to say, because I got gifted a membership the other day when I was actually on the stream, and I was thinking,
Yeah.
how in the world am I getting a membership if I'm on the stream? So, yeah, clearly it's just random. Well, wait, how would they know to give me a membership if I'm not in there?
Just as long as you're a subscriber.
Okay, all right. I was going to say.
They're going to chop that one up. Yes, somebody in chat wanted to know about Raz. Yeah, Trey, Raz is a fun game. It's basically 7-card stud, but you're trying to make the worst possible low, and that would be the wheel.
See, when they
5,
hit,
4,
they
3,
hit.
2, ace.
3 off.
Straights and flushes do not count against you in Raz. It's a fun game, but will torture your soul.
Good thing you showed.
I agree with you most of the time, Rick. You and I are usually on the same wavelength, but you just said Raz is fun. Raz sucks.
Yeah, Raz is for
Raz-
miserable players.
If you go to a Raz table, the average age is 85 years old. Raz is the worst game on the planet.
That's why I like going. I feel young.
Oh my God! I cannot believe you just said Raz is a fun game. Raz is just brutal.
Blame.
Oh boy. I knew it looked like
Amanda Chang in chat says the Big O games are usually Monday and
Say
Saturday.
that before the stream. I'm gonna look like an idiot.
I love to try to get out there when I can. Valerie likes Raz so much, so
Any two Brittany. Any two Brittany.
Pretty much.
4 players.
Yeah, I think Brittany is earning any two Brittany or her nickname there with 4-3 offsuit.
Check from 3. 6 checks.
She does flop a gutter ball, but if she hits it, Brian's actually going to have a better straight. So she does not want to see a 6.
Call from 8.
Were you wearing a hat earlier?
I was just wearing a different hat.
Okay, I was about to say,
Totally.
My buddy's startup. Shout out Zach. Find your happy hours in his app. Zappy.
Zappy. Okay.
It's pretty sweet. They made a lot of progress in the last year.
That's good because
Happy hours.
I try to go to happy hour.
Oh my God! Did he just say
You
that?
couldn't find one?
No, well, I mean, there was
Say
one,
what?
but it was dead.
He just said
E6.
there's an app to find your happy hours. I've got a story after this, Cinnabon.
Yeah. they're in
Oh
the App
my
Store.
God! I can't believe he just said
Also
that.
Google Play.
There's an app to find happy hours. That makes
I
sense.
know
I
I did
can
the.
understand
I have an
that.
Android.
I would probably download that
I was like
app.
helping give him some feedback.
Look at Brittany
I'm
rivering
pretty
the
sure it's
3,
in
and it's good.
both.
And Bo, I'll check it out today. Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll see
yeah.
for sure.
It'd be awesome. He would really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Now
Then
we
you
gotta
start
get.
up. I'm like, let's get
While
to
you're
it.
with your phones out.
Is it 3 good?
We gotta get Odds Bar and Bistro on there. That's next.
Yeah. Get some shirts made.
All right, so here's the story, Cinnabon.
Tony, as I was
1988. That's the year.
The 8-9.
Senior year at the University of Texas. Me and 3 fraternity brothers. This is long before cell phones. This is before the internet.
It's like I gotta get the fuck out of here.
We come up with a business
All right, we ready?
promoting all the happy hours around the University of Texas.
Okay.
I mean,
People access it through a voicemail. They call a voicemail that we record every day with the different happy hour offers.
Interesting.
40 years later, he comes up with a business. I want my cut, Cinnabon. You're a lawyer. Do I have anything?
I think the statute of limitations might have passed on that. How did you get paid?
We went and we got like cab companies to be an advertiser in
Oh.
it. So he said for a safe ride home, call
Okay.
the cab company. We
So
didn't make a
it's-
lot of money.
You made money through ads, and I assume that you had some type of thing where if they called, they had to pay a certain amount of money in order to make the call.
The business model was the bars were going to end up paying us. We gave it
Okay.
away for free at first, get people interested in making the call,
Okay.
and then we were going to charge the bars.
That's really smart. What happened?
Yeah, Tang, if you're like on East 6 or like in the area, you can just go to the map.
I don't know.
See what's going on.
You were too drunk. You can't remember what happened to that. You went to the happy hours yourself? Yeah. No, I mean,
And what feels like, you know.
I always thought the one of the more genius fictional apps was the one on Seinfeld where, or I think it was actually on Curb Your Enthusiasm, where George Costanza came up with an app that showed where the cleanest public bathrooms were to use. I always thought that was a genius idea. Because I certainly have been in that situation where, you know, you need to go really bad, you need a clean bathroom, and an app that tells you where those are, that's genius.
Yeah.
It's really slippery
and there was
outside,
traffic
too. Like
too.
even the concrete.
Yeah,
walking
there's
in.
traffic at 1:30 on a Wednesday.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I'm like worried that I can't see the car in front of me.
Yeah.
I'm way up. And I have a
When you're changing lanes, you're like, oh god.
and I have a screw in my tire. I ran over a screw last night. I was like, oh shit, do I have to get a new tire before the stream?
Yeah.
But luckily, so
All in.
I filled it up with air and like, it's a very slow leak, and I'll deal with it when I'm back from skiing this weekend.
What a turn for Brian. Just hits the nuts.
What's the count?
He's starting to heat up a little bit. Toni the Tiger might. Oh, no, she folded the 9. Wow, good fold. Toni the Tiger had Queen 9. She folded that pretty quickly. She's playing pretty well today. Brittany, don't do it.
Yeah, 7K swing.
I mean, Brittany's got second pair, but she's thinking, is Brian really going to go all in with the nuts or with a really strong hand, or is he going to play it a little bit slow?
Yeah, he was stuck like 35.
Yeah, you stuck like
I'm ahead of a 5-6.
So it's like a 5K swing. No, there's more.
There is a flush draw out there, but she does block that with the 5 of spades. I think she's going to fold here.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because he had like 5K stack. Right.
Yeah, good fold, Brittany.
Queen 9.
So I just showed, as Brian's going to take down a much-needed pot, I just showed Cinnabon a
I had ace-5. What do you do?
article from the Daily Texan, which is the student newspaper at the University of Texas from 1988. Just read you the first few words. When 4 UT students surveyed their friends around Austin nightlife, they were flooded with complaints that screaming bartenders and deafening music makes a pain in the ass to call up bars to check happy hour specials. So the 4 students decided to make their bar shopping more convenient.
Usually what goes in here. It's like
Proof, Cinnabon. This is proof.
I see it. I didn't doubt you. I think that was a really good idea. I don't understand. I mean, I asked you what happened to it. I don't understand why that would fail. That's a great idea. People in their college years, they need good happy hours. They want to save money and get drunk. It's a great idea. But apparently it did not turn into a multi-billion-dollar enterprise.
Do you know what did a year before? A year before me at UT?
First name and then
A little kid named Michael Dell.
So she
Yeah,
has me at
I've heard of him.
Starbucks. When I go to Starbucks, it's Keena's husband. I meant to do that here.
Kid did all right.
She goes, you won't do that. You go, you
The
won't.
amount I pick up my
Your name
wif's
is Keena's
food
husband
and
on
have
here?
to say it's for Jack.
No, I was going to do that, but I
You should
didn't.
do it.
I know, should, right?
It's not too late. You want to do it? How do you spell Keena?
Doug Polk has a gut shot to Broadway, and that's pretty much it.
Brennan,
Nobody
you know
else
what to
really
do.
has anything.
20 from C4.
Yeah.
Change my name to Keena's husband.
I guess Tang's looking to get his backdoor clubs going. This is a very, very loose call here. Deuce 6, no pair.
Anyway, so
And if Duck can throw another bet out there, that should shut it down. Tang doesn't have any way to win this hand without betting, so I think he's got to at least throw a bet here on the turn. I like this bet.
Man, they're sticky.
Duck Polk does have the best hand, but he just has queen high right now and drawing to a gut shot.
I would make a joke, but I don't want to make Slick Rick this.
Now I really want to know what the joke is.
That's what she said.
Did we start at 2 or 2:30? Denver?
We started like around 2:30, I think right before. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So we got here at 2. An hour and a half.
There's the call. Both players with absolutely squadouche. Will Tang continue his story?
They're taking it to the streets on this one. See what happens on the river here. Oh, they both whiffed. Tang's got to go for it here. I mean, he's got 6 high.
125.
I love it.
Buck and a squirt.
Man,
125.
If Duck Polk can somehow make this call with queen high, that's going to be, and even for just $125, that's still an epic call.
4-5.
He's thinking about it. Give him credit. He is not insta-folding. You saw a queen high call in a big tournament spot, Rick.
Yes.
Andrew Moreno.
Andrew Moreno.
Made a absolutely epic call. Way higher stakes on that call.
One of my top 5 ever called hands.
He called it. He called it with queen high. That's a great call. Good job, Duck Polk.
Appreciate it.
Great call there.
Queen high.
Or like
Figured
4
it
deuce or something?
figured it was queen high.
5 deuce?
Oh, it was queen jack, maybe?
Something like that. Thanks, Serge.
Well played.
This is what I get. This is what I get for playing loose, Brittany.
That's a great call.
That's a great call.
Keep it up.
The world.
I almost folded the turn, obviously.
I was hoping you'd fold the turn.
Too stuck. He could have 4-5. I literally was just thinking 4-5.
I mean,
Better. Way better.
Way better. 6 high.
Duck Polk
6 high's
did
nuts.
not come here to
high wins
fold.
a lot.
Wow, queen high. Again, what
It
a
almost fucking
call.
did. Almost did.
Should have done more. Or
Just
less.
couldn't have another.
Should just put in like 80.
You got unlucky that I saw the hand against Toni when I was going to the bathroom.
Ah, god damn.
She owned me with 8-9, like a 9 high, like a boss.
I'm never gonna live that down.
Yeah, my buddies are gonna be.
You'd be proud of that.
Buddy's gonna like that one.
Right, Rob.
Shout out
That's
to
my
Labs.
highlight for today.
Hero call, queen high.
That might be on ESPN Score Plays of the Day right there.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Ish.
Hey, good bluff, guys. Thanks, everybody.
Good try. Good.
Yeah, thanks,
A
guys.
for effort.
Yeah, I called the flop.
The King Jacks get taken down by Toni the Tiger's aces. She's going to make the easy call here. No, she raised to 75. She's going to see where she's at with her weak ace. I think she's going to get at least
this
one
hand
call.
or not this hand?
I don't know.
No.
Tell me.
All right, you can have
Two
it.
king jacks make good disciplined folds. Very good folds by
Oh,
them.
because I'm an idiot. That's why.
I'm gonna bet anyway. I'm scared the straight's gonna get there.
Fish.
Ace queen. Ace queen.
Oh, I lose with that hand.
I could have called. I had backdoors,
I had
but
a king. Such a nit.
No, I had an ace.
Yeah, okay.
You're behind for sure.
Love to hear that.
Folks, thank you for joining us.
You have better than ace 7.
Little 1-3 $500 cap game.
Jeez,
With that
this is
GTO
interrogation.
fold.
I know. I'm like, wow.
Does it make it any better?
Yeah.
Clearly
always.
not.
Some
Always.
exciting
Yeah,
things
That's
coming
like
up
the best hand I've seen.
Yeah,
Yeah, the ace
spin
10.
it.
I saw ace 10 earlier.
here at the lodge. This weekend, one of the most exciting and fun tournament series we run, the Wacky Weekend of Poker. Tell you, last year when we did this, there weren't anybody on their headphones with sunglasses and hoodies draped over their faces to cover them. Everybody was laughing, smiling. The joy in the room. Oh, flashing some cards there, Sergio.
I'm the worst. Sorry.
For the Wacky Weekend of Poker. It's just
The king of spades showing.
so much fun.
This is my small blind.
It all kicks off Friday, less than 48 hours from now. The tanks for Brittany.
It's a perfect flop for Brittany. She flops, or excuse me, she already had pocket tens, and Tang flops second pair that's just a little bit less. That's actually the perfect flop. Enough for him to call, but not too much where she's beat. She doesn't know that, but very good flop for her tens. She does have the 10 of clubs, but that will slow everybody down. That's 2 overcards now, and the club flush draw gets there.
There's the club. So Brittany now with the flush.
I think she
Queen
can
of the Jack beat her.
Yeah, she can safely bet a little bit. Yeah, I would have liked to seen her bet a little bit, but she's going to get Tang to do it. She's going to insta-call
Flush is
there.
good. 2 pair.
The tanks.
So here we go. The Wacky Weekend of Poker starts on Friday. Kicks off with the Deuces Wild tournament at noon. All these tournaments are $200 buy-ins except for one of them. These are some fun time. We got the Blood River tournament, meaning if the river is a red card, they will deal another card. We got the Knit Game tournament.
When you lose a bigger pot.
Mixed game. My eyes are so bad. I'm trying to read. Mystery Bounty Chaos. That's the tournament that's $300.
You make it.
So get on out to the lodge. Some easy buy-ins, some fun games. I guarantee you, you're going to laugh. You're going to have some fun. Guaranteed. Slick Rick guarantee. Can't guarantee you're going to win, but you'll probably laugh a couple times.
That's why it'd be hard.
How many of those are you going to play, Rick? Just the Deuces Wild?
Deuces Wild is, I literally took the day off of the stream. I usually work Friday streams. I took the day off. I wanted to play that so bad.
I might play that Mystery Bounty one. I played that last year. That was a lot of fun.
You need to get into more tournaments.
Well,
you're like me. You don't have the patience.
No, they take too long, but that one's fun. I remember that one last year where you could draw something where you lost
Yes.
you lost like half your stack, or you could
Yes.
draw one where you double your stack. I mean, it's a pretty crazy game. It was fun though. Lots of laughing.
Yep. Brian with the open ender.
Glaring in it.
Okay.
How much?
20.
I don't think you're getting much value. 6 of diamonds.
Raise to 100.
Maybe a little bit. After the 60s, yeah.
I've been showing out.
Yeah.
Showing up with dust.
This one has the potential to get pretty big. Brian's got open ender and Bombpot's got top pair. Yeah.
Wow.
Bombpot hits his trips, but Brian
about
has a straight
this?
flush draw.
Can we see it one time? Give us the 5 or 10 of diamonds.
Brian loves that card, and Bombpot does too. He just moved all in. Bombpot's going to call.
Oh, my God.
Wow. That's an exciting one.
Lots of outs
Yeah, wow.
for Brian.
One card to come, and he's got...
Looking for a diamond, a 10 or 5, but not a
he
king.
Blanked out. That may be it for him. I don't see any rebuys sitting behind him.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think he may be done.
Yeah, spicy. That was spicy.
I think he emptied the clip. Good going, Brian. Oh, he's pulling out his wallet, so maybe he's going to come back. But he's had a pretty rough day. I don't blame him for taking off. He's been running pretty bad.
I'll sell you a rack.
Okay. Nope, he is not going home.
He's coming back.
He's down 2,700.
Oh my goodness.
He and Doug Polk are basically the only people losing right now.
Let's see a 7-3.
5.5 buy-ins. That's just really rough.
I'm like, followed by quads, right?
Followed by, yeah, running.
Yeah, well, they need to make some YouTube shorts, so of course he wants the quad.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's bluffing with what?
600? That can't be a good move.
Lindsay McGregor says, Dallas in the house. Let's go, Toni.
Yeah, it's time to knit up.
Toni with a lot of fans.
Toni's been playing really well. I've been very impressed.
Anytime you get a 2-outer on the river, you're playing well.
That's not the only reason. She's been folding when it's good to fold. She's been calling when it's good to call. I've been watching her pretty closely. She's got some good fundamentals, especially for someone. I think I heard her say she just took up poker a couple of years ago. For being relatively new to poker, she's got good fundamentals. She's got a lot of potential. She's already well on her way. Very impressed with her game today. That's a good flop for Bombpot. That's a great turn. Now he has top pair with the nut flush draw.
Mariano in chat. How you doing, my friend?
Even Mariano's cheering for Brian. Everybody is. It's nice of Mariano to stop by and leave some money behind for the Lodge regulars.
300.
300.
300 is the raise here. 3-bet from Bombpot as we see Jill Otten from Amersfoort, the Netherlands. We're huge in the Netherlands. A lot of bicycles in the Netherlands. Toni, speaking of Toni the Tiger, she's got a gut shot and a pair.
Yeah, but she's been 3-bet into. I think she's got to let this one go.
She's got that look, Cinnabon.
Yeah, I don't like this one for her. I think she, yeah.
There you go.
She knows what she's doing. She knows she can never be good there.
Very nice.
A lot of 5s there? Oh, no, really? No.
Thank you.
6-8?
No, he didn't have 6-8. I think he had a lot of 5s.
Dimitar is from Bulgaria.
Right. You didn't?
All over the world.
I had a pair.
Can you find Bulgaria on a map?
No.
I can't either.
It's near the, is it near the Adriatic?
I think it's Eastern Europe, but I'm not sure. My geography over there in that area is pretty bad.
Did you know that Mariano is a drummer for a band called Dear Delta?
I did not know he was a musician.
You guys stink.
I don't really know a lot about Mariano. I think I remember him when I played with him a couple of times. I think he was born in Brazil. That's the one thing I remember.
Argentina.
Oh, Argentina. See, I didn't even know that. So clearly, I
Don't
don't
cry
know
for me, Argentina.
Philly, Kansas City.
You're going to drive our viewership from 1,000 down to 500 with your singing, Rick.
Next week I'll wear a Chiefs jersey.
None of us will watch, just like the Super Bowl.
Wow.
These teams both lose, please.
Brittany, did you have any more?
I have a broken one.
A few years ago, Mariano and Rampage came to play at the Lodge live stream.
Yeah.
It was a 25-50 game, and at the time,
The Chiefs.
neither of them had played anything that big, remotely that big. It was the biggest game both of them had ever played.
That's amazing. I mean, look at the progress they've made. Mariano's playing, 200, 400 on some streams. You see Rampage played in the $1 million game a couple years ago. I mean, these guys have come so far.
80.
180.
All right.
I've gone the other way, Rick.
Outta here, Tony.
I start big and then I lose and then I have to go a lot smaller. You're going to see me at the 50-cent dollar table here soon.
Exactly. I'll take it. You know.
If someone were to be like, I hate the Giants, I'd say why.
Wow.
Just had one person to get through.
That's a good read.
I would never.
Oh, we're flipping. Very nice. Good. Bet.
You should have made it 420.
Nice.
Yeah, I was trying to check raise.
69, then re-raise 420.
Yeah,
That would have been
such a
perfect.
good card on the turn. I'm like, hey, maybe I can check raise.
Yeah.
We were flipping?
Just you had no bite out of it.
I had an ace. In a,
In his band, does Mariano sing as well, or is he just a drummer?
I don't know. I was listening to him talk about it on stream the other day.
I think
I'm lit, man.
And what was the name of the band?
Nick
Dear Delta.
I think.
And what kind of music is it?
Rock.
It has
Just
been a while.
rock.
Just rock.
Not alt rock or slasher rock or
I think
soft
rock.
rock. Okay.
I would love
I'm going to listen to him.
Yeah,
Spotify.
I'd like to hear it.
Yeah.
I would love to avenge
Fun, you
myself,
don't play it
but
out
I'll never
there.
get the opportunity.
How much total?
12. 12.
Raise to 62.
Come on, Brian. 7-6 offsuit. Keep hope alive. Makes the raise to 62.
He's in there battling. Give him credit. He's been taking a beating today, and he's still in there battling.
Sometimes you're the windshield. Sometimes you're the bug.
Yeah, he's been the bug pretty much all day long.
4 folds. 5.
Bogey likes his ace-5 of diamonds, and Dreamvillain likes his 10-7 of spades. Let's see a flop.
Players from the
I'm from quarter. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Dreamvillain has second pair, and nobody else has really much of anything.
Yeah, it's like central.
Oh, okay.
Union County.
Where County?
Yeah.
What's like a major city there? I probably don't.
Well, Elizabeth.
Bogey picks up a pair of 5s, but he's still well behind.
But I live like right next to Edison.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I grew up. I lived here.
Yeah, I'm like, I know Edison too. Nice.
Yeah, we're like right on the border. A lot of my family actually lives in Edison.
Really?
Yeah. Believe it or not.
How far are you from like New York from Edison?
Bogey's going to stab at this with his pair of 5s, and he's going to get an insta-call from Dreamvillain.
Yeah.
It takes like about an hour and 5 minutes or
I
something.
know.
But if you take a bus in, it's like it's not so. Depending on the traffic, you can get there in like 45 minutes.
I used to love taking the like going to Trenton and taking the train from there to New York, and it gets you there in like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Probably less. It was the
If you get the
best.
express.
Yeah, the express.
On the
that
Northeast
was the
Corridor.
best.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You had a better two-pair in these.
Like it's better than driving out there from Philly, especially 195.
Yeah, it's so funny because I'm so much closer to New York City than people in Trenton, but it takes longer.
It takes longer, yeah, because of the traffic.
Yeah.
I lived near Trenton
it takes
for a
longer
year.
because of the transfer and the train.
Took the train from Trenton to New York City.
No, I moved down here about
It's about an hour.
4.5 years ago.
Got it. I was
So maybe
born.
you live here.
No, 3.5.
I was born in Ridgewood, and my whole family's from Jersey. So.
Oh, nice. Ridgewood's in Bergen County, right?
Yeah, and then my whole family's from East Patterson, Elmwood Park.
Nice. Got some Northeast representing over here.
Yeah. I grew up in
Seems like you're a
Connecticut,
Giants
though.
Man, that burger's getting up there.
Connecticut,
I know.
strongly
I
dislike
kept adding
Connecticut.
5 every time I came around. I think Surges too.
I almost died in Connecticut. Really, really
Probably
bad
the
car
most
accident.
interesting
Oh,
thing to happen there
no.
for you.
I
almost got
almost
something
died
happen to
in
me. Story
Connecticut.
for another time.
What happened?
So I gotta,
Tell us about
I'm
it.
like, what better time than now?
Yeah, the
yeah,
stream
right
wants
in the
to
middle
know.
of the hand.
Chat feels going off right now.
12 and 4. Can't bury the lead in that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So how'd you almost die? What happened?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
We
after.
wanna know.
I gotta
You choke on a pizza?
outflop people
What
here.
happened?
Mm.
Check. 3, 4.
Good flop for Doug Polk.
that one's
He
mine,
hits top pair with a decent kicker.
Someone else bet it.
Everyone checks around, so he knows he's probably good here. Brittany
Flush
does pick up,
possibilities
yeah.
for Brittany.
She'll call at least a bet on the turn here.
Yeah.
45.
Get me out of there. That's so strong. Snip, snap, snip, snap.
Heads up.
The Queen of Hearts? No. Brittany's either going to have to donk lead to try to bluff this or check raise. She's not going to win it with 7 high. She knows that. Doug Polk goes for a little bet here. We'll see if Brittany has the guts to check raise him here. That'd be a really strong play.
69 is.
It's getting too obvious at this
She's thinking about it. She's obviously not thinking about calling. She's thinking about making a move here.
69.
She's got to make it pretty big because Duck does not like to fold. I'd say at least like 300 if she wants to. Yeah, she's just going to
I
fold.
thought you were going to do it.
7 high, 7
I might
high.
snap it off.
7 high.
I had 7 high. Ah, thank God. Thank God.
Good job.
You outflopped everybody.
I did. That's why I couldn't tell you the story about how I almost got
Back to your head
decapitated.
getting cut off. What happened?
So I was driving from, so I used to live in Boston as well. I was driving from Boston down to New York, and it was on the Wilbur Expressway. You probably know it. The Wilbur Expressway, I think it's called. It's like one of the ones that isn't.
Just say yes. Okay, go ahead.
Continue. Anyway, I was just cruising
Otherwise, you're gonna have to explain
in the
it
left
later.
lane, and I got clipped at an angle from some kids who stole a car. So they stole a.
Was it a Kia?
Stole a Kia?
No,
was
I'm just
a-
saying.
It wasn't a Kia. I think it was a.
It wasn't a Buick.
What was it? It was a Mazda.
Raise to
What color is
25
it?
from 8.
I think it was green.
What year?
Shut up.
That was for the insurance company. Anyway, I started I started corkscrewing on the road like 10, 15 times.
Oh, damn.
Oh, not anymore. Not anymore.
Sorry.
And my rear driver's side door got torn off by the median.
What the fuck?
And I was right next to a creek, like a river. I could have ended up in a creek.
Tang has an open ender. Bogey with second
Somehow
pair.
the car
Brian
ended up
with
in
top
between the
pair.
north and
And
southbound
Brittany,
lanes. And
as
the
she
door
normally does,
behind
has
me
nothing.
was just open, and I climbed out of it.
Jeez. You cheated death.
Wow.
I didn't want to go to the hospital because I knew that bill was going to be a pain in the ass. Especially because, I saw the kids run away.
Oh, no.
I thought they were coming to me to check on me to see if I was alive.
They're like,
But they ran into the woods, and I told the state trooper,
yeah.
they ran into the woods, go get them, and they're like, nah, let's get you to the hospital. It's like, fucking go get them.
Nah, I mean, like.
And they never went after him.
Really?
Yeah.
So they never caught who took the car.
As far as I know.
Brian takes down a little pot there.
And that
Good
made
for
the
him.
whole insurance thing really difficult.
Yeah.
So ultimately, the rental car company was kind of viable, or liable.
Wow.
Yeah, Poker Chat Pro. I don't want to troll
Have some pretty wild photos of it. The cars
Duck
look
Polk,
like
but that story needs
was
a
a-
little
it was a
editing before he
2000
rolls that one out for the public.
2004 Saab 9.5. So the Saab saved my life.
I used to have a Saab.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I love Saabs.
It was a 9.7.
Maybe
first car I
pare
ever
that
drove
one
was
down
a
from 5 minutes down to maybe like a
Saab 9
75-second
convertible
story,
with
I'm
stick shift.
thinking. But
Nice. I liked that. I like that
Do
car.
they make Saabs anymore? I haven't seen a Saab in years.
you know what? Now that you say that, I don't think I have either. Maybe they don't. Maybe the Saab's out of business. Went the way of the Yugo.
God,
Is that a razor?
You remember the Yugo?
Yes.
The Yugo cost $75,
you go.
fully loaded.
I test drove one at the dealership and I broke the door handle by trying to open it. I said, this isn't for me.
Discipline.
Yep, discipline. Discipline's the name of the game.
Chris Good's done our Google work. He's Googled Saabs, and he reports that Saabs are no longer made.
There you
So I
go.
work for a tech startup in town. So I was living, during the pandemic, I was living in Boston with my buddy who was going to business school. And so he's definitely watching right now. It's funny. It was an awesome time. I met some awesome people. That, we were partying all the time, and
Yeah.
our apartment was like the party place where we were partying a lot. It was like hard to focus, and I was like, I just wanted something new, and I wanted to I just couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah.
I love him to death. I'm gonna see him next month. Actually, we're gonna go skiing again.
Oh, nice.
Skiing twice in about 4 weeks, but yeah, I just wanted to like try something new. So,
Yeah, start over.
Yeah, so I packed up. I bought a Honda Civic, packed it up full of shit, and drove down to start a new life. It stopped at a Cowboys game along the way.
Really?
Yeah, so.
Nice.
Same. Dude, I came here just to play poker, and I never left, basically. DC area, Northern Virginia.
Did we ever see the hand on that last one, by the way?
Over 1,100 folks watching. We appreciate y'all tuning in.
You bet Ivey I folded.
You could do us a favor if you're having some fun today. Hit that thumbs up. Maybe even subscribe to our channel.
75.
206,000 subscribers.
That was a good opportunity.
King's
And
alert
growing.
for Doug Polk. Well, and Tang's got a hand as well. So we're going to see a decent-sized pot here.
No one smooth calls better than you, Tang.
Best smooth caller in Texas.
I love it. Smoothie Tang.
Glasses are back down.
Yeah, 2 premium pairs here. Let's see if the kings can hold up and maybe get a flop that the nines will call a couple.
There's the 9.
Poor Doug Polk is going to get in some trouble on this one. He's probably going to get stacked.
Tang flops the set.
Well, he's also got the gut shot. 10 comes.
130.
Yeah. 10 goes big. That's a dangerous board for pocket kings in a 3-bet pot. But I don't see how you fold kings here.
There's the call. Looking for a 10 or a king.
Well, that could slow things down. That puts a one-liner to a straight. That's a good card for Doug Polk. That should slow Tang down a little bit. Although Doug Polk being the 3-better probably doesn't have a lot of 10s. No, he's not. Tang knows he's ahead.
About 75% of the pot is that bet.
Doug Polk's alarms have to be going off. I mean, Jack 10 has him beat now. Queen 10, 9, 10. It's tough to fold kings, though.
Oh, yeah. I don't think he's folding.
I don't think so either, but his instincts are right. His instincts are that he's in some trouble here. You can tell. That is a
Lays down a monster.
Yes.
Lays
Wow.
down a monster.
Wow.
Doug Polk's got some moves over there.
Thank you.
2 pair? 9, 10?
No 9-10.
It's a good fold by
Jack 9, Queen 9.
Duck Polk.
I got my revenge against you in that one.
Very tough to fold aces and kings,
you had-
but
Had queen 10.
sometimes you have to.
Folded a big.
V-Pips, first time we've seen these today. Brian at 51%, Bombpot at 28%, everyone else in between. Highly active player. Table.
Best smooth caller in
I almost
Texas.
check raised the flop. Too.
I'm a little surprised that Duck Polk is only at 35% and is at second to last. He seems like he's been in almost every
I thought I
pot.
played it horrible.
I would have guessed his V-Pip was around 45%. He seems to be in a lot of pots.
Yeah, hey chat.
Yeah,
Type 1 in the
you had
chat
9s?
if I'm the worst.
You had 9s?
Yeah.
Dude, they're typing 11 out there. Like,
Yeah.
1.
I had outs. 6 outs.
Look at that smooth call. There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
That smooth caller in Texas?
Hey, I'll take
Family
that.
pot incoming?
6 large.
Ooh, there we
Yeah,
go. Is
let's
that
go.
everybody?
All right, let's play the Nick game. Next hand. Everybody in?
Well played, everyone.
Single
You already
board,
know the
hold'em,
answer to
bomb
that.
pot.
Family pot, Rick.
Is it in vain?
I don't. Did we not get to see the other two hands?
Yeah,
here?
I don't see the other two.
Yeah, Brian flops the best hand with ace-7. He's got that looks like it's destined for a chop with the ace-3 though. It's gonna have to come a very specific board for it not to be a chop.
Oh, it didn't change.
Wow. Doug Polk folds his ace.
Damn.
It's really hot in here. The cards.
Surprised he folded that for one bet.
6 and 7. Heads up. That's in the night.
Need to bring like
Toni the Tiger looking for a lady.
Yeah, that card right there pretty much guarantees that the ace-3 would have chopped with ace-7.
Brian,
Keep laying down monsters.
could that be the start of a comeback for Brian?
Here's $1, by the way.
Oh, just dollar.
We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. A very fun game. Cinnabon will be on the felt.
Deuce on the river.
Straddle 10.
DQ will be back with his chair. Big Daddy Chaz
That would have been good.
For sure.
will not be ordering Chipotle. He will be ordering from Odds Bar and Bistro.
He has an order over there, Rick.
What
He
is it?
has them make like a
little
copycat Chipotle bowl. He tells them to make like rice and vegetables and steak. He's got it down. The only thing is he doesn't get to shake it. I think he misses the routine of being able to shake the bowl because he always does the same shake every single time. But they've been able to make him a copycat
Now we can get everybody
Chipotle
in.
bowl.
Odds Bar and Bistro located right next door. You play cash here at our club and you earn $1 comp for every hour you play cash.
But I'm sad to say you cannot use your comps for alcohol.
No,
All right, what are we
Very
looking for?
sad
What are we
to
looking
say.
no.
No free
45,
alcohol.
right?
Yeah. You got 5 wins?
I think you put in 40.
They need to put a happy hour over there, Rick.
No,
Why don't
They
you
did.
tell?
They just
Oh, we had a
announced
happy-
it today.
Oh,
Look at you.
That was my goal.
Are you on the marketing team? They just announced it.
I feel like a happy hour is just a killer move over there.
That was wrong.
Yeah.
No, it's no biggie.
Do you know when the happy hour is going to run?
I'm going to tell you. I'm going
All
to
right.
look it.
I'd like to know.
I checked.
Oh, you did? Oh, I'm
I
so
think it
sorry.
should run from 1 p.m. until 1 a.m. That would be a good happy hour. 12-hour happy hour is perfect. Sweet spot.
Oh!
Tang just absolutely nails the turn with his set. Brittany picks up an open ender.
130.
Bogey has a gut shot. Brittany stepping in it again with her open ender. She's going to get raised from Tang. That board's too dangerous not to raise. Oh, wow. He just smooth calls. I'm pretty surprised. It's a pretty coordinated board to just smooth call, but he's going to play it slow.
Heads up.
There's the straight for Brittany.
She hit.
She gets there.
She should go big here. Maybe even overbet. Maybe like $500-600. Yoda says the happy hour is 3 to 6.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you all about it after this hand.
I would like to see more like a 5 or 6 hour happy hour.
Brittany.
Brittany fires out 250.
Yeah,
What are you looking for value from?
that's a value bet. That smells like a value bet, but I don't know. It's tough to fold a set. Sets are tough to fold.
4-liners are scarier.
They are, but I'll be shocked if he
That
folds
8 might
this.
save.
Sets are so hard to fold.
What it cost you? He leads 7-8 position into 4 turn. Ooh, 7-8 of diamonds. Flop check through.
Usually when people
What do you want? You want me to call?
follow or call out the action like that, they're usually calling.
The audible just to justify the play.
Exactly. That's exactly what he's doing. He wants to call here with a set, and so he's running through the action so he can call.
Does. Makes the call. Good call. on
Nice
your
hand,
part
Brittany.
for
Thank you.
noticing that.
Well, I do that all the time, Rick. When I call out the action and
played that.
preview it, that's usually
Just
a
want
call
people
for
to
me.
say,
How would I
here's
have?
why I'm making the call.
Exactly. You don't want to look stupid and say, "Oh, I'm making a
Nobody
call."
wanted to bet on the flop.
I should have raised. I played it horribly by just checking back on the turn.
Yeah, he
Or
should
just
have
calling
raised
the
the
turn.
turn. On the turn, he should have raised there. I mean, maybe the result's the same, but that board was
What am I
very
supposed to
dangerous
put
with
you
the
on?
flush and straight draws.
I said 4, and then I went, oh.
So Odds Bar and Bistro happy hours every weekday from 3 to 6 p.m. And you get
No, it wasn't 7,
half
8.
off teasers and sides.
I'll take one hand off.
Select beers will be $5. House wine
4 fold.
will be $6, and the cocktail of the day will be $10. Happy hour weekdays from 3 to 6 p.m. Hey, the Odds Bar hops. It is a very cool place to be. The bar is one of the nicest bars in the Round Rock area, and the cocktails are just fantastic.
Well, with that happy hour, it's going to be even more busy. That's a good happy hour. Half price
Yeah.
appetizers and sides,
Yeah.
and pretty cheap beer and wine.
Check.
Cocktail of the day, $10. That's not bad. That's about a third of the price of a normal cocktail in Vegas.
Yeah, God.
Jeez.
Snap call.
Every time I go back to
I'm not
Vegas,
saying
I get
it's-
sticker shock.
I'm not saying it was expensive, but the last cocktail I ordered in Vegas, I put on layaway.
I paid $30 for an old fashioned in Vegas last time I was there. $30.
That's disgusting.
Liquor, ice.
Here we go. The straight for Tang. 2 pair for Brittany.
That's brutal. Just hit the gut shot on the turn.
On.
All in.
She's got to snap call this. I mean, she didn't snap call, but I don't see how she's going to fold this.
These two, the last 2 hands.
There's no flush draw. I mean, what is he doing with? I don't know. Maybe she's not going to call. This is a tough hand to fold, though.
She makes the call. It's the biggest part of the day.
It's actually a really sick spot.
She's not drawing dead. She has boat outs, but she's probably thinking, is he really betting 2x pot with the absolute nuts, or is he going to play it a little bit slower? I think she's going to call here.
I actually don't think you're bluffing. Like, that's the tough thing here.
Oh, wow.
What a fold.
Really nice fold by Brittany. I didn't think she could fold that. I'm not folding that. I'm calling there.
What a fold.
Great, great fold.
I laying down a monster, yeah.
Yeah.
Ace jack.
Odds Bar and Bistro. There's some looks on some of the stuff. Today I had the salmon with the salad, and sweet potato fries are delicious.
Do you eat there every day?
I eat there a few times a week, Cinnabon.
Wow. You eat there a lot.
I don't trust you either way, so I'll just have to see for
It's good.
You're going to be like Norm on Cheers. They're going to say, slick, when you walk in.
Exactly.
Slick.
Did you ever see the episode where they all went bowling? They walk into the bowling alley bar, and everybody yells, Norm!
I do remember that episode. They know him everywhere. Yeah, no. We're really dating ourselves here.
They all looked at Norm and he goes, what? I have a life.
Oh, we're talking about an early 80s show, Rick. We are definitely showing our age. We're going to talk about MASH next?
Yeah.
MASH was a little bit before my time.
headed to a chop with the same hand.
Yep.
You play that junk?
You gave me 8s again, girl. They didn't come that time.
Man, Jack.
Yeah, I know.
Henry Confidential says, I was born in 93. I love Cheers.
Hold it 8s there?
Ironically, been watching it on Hulu for the past few weeks.
How do you call it?
I haven't watched an episode of Cheers in years, but
She can't call it 8.
One of the
there was-
greats.
One of the greats. There was a time where that was considered the greatest sitcom ever.
Yep.
I should have called last game. That show, you jam all in. I'm right.
You know what show is not as watchable as it once was? Is Seinfeld.
Yeah.
Seinfeld does not hold up very well. I watched a few episodes recently, and I did not laugh. It was not nearly as good as it was when I first saw it in the 90s.
Right, right.
It's not held up.
Best smooth caller.
Some of these shows hold up, and that one did not.
But my favorite show, comedy show right now, it's every time they make a new season. It's Seinfeld-esque. Larry David.
Oh, Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Oh, that's one of the greatest shows on TV ever. I mean, what a great show that is. He's a genius.
I always explain it. People explain Curb Your Enthusiasm. I say, think of a snowball at the top of a hill, and by the time the show is over, it rolls down the hill, and it's a giant boulder of a snowball. That's what Curb Your Enthusiasm is.
Yeah, no, Curb Your Enthusiasm is absolutely hilarious.
Is it nickname time?
I haven't looked. You want to run it for 150?
Sure, I don't care.
They're going to put 150 in and run it.
Wow. They're gambling.
Show one for the stream.
One.
Show one for the sweat.
Brian's got an ace, so he's quite the favorite there.
They're going to just run it here. They agreed, let's put 150 in there and just run it out. No more betting. So Liz will give us 3, and then
The king pulls ahead,
That's good to know.
Yeah.
and he needs an ace or an ace only. Yeah.
Ace king. You have a flush.
Do I?
No.
Dude.
Oh my goodness. What am I doing over here?
Do you have Apple TV, Rick?
Under the
I
gun,
do.
6 eggs.
I don't watch too much of
You
it.
need to watch the show Shrinking.
Shrinking.
Shrinking. It's got Han Solo in it.
Yeah.
It's a good card to see.
It's got the guy from, what's his name?
You mean Harrison Ford?
Yeah, Harrison Ford.
Yeah.
It's got the guy from,
Hey, man,
Yeah, the 2 wouldn't have been fun.
when we were
Shrinking.
Jason Segel. Jason Segel. Very funny show. Shrinking is hilarious.
All right.
I've turned a lot of people onto that show, and everyone I turn on to it, they love it. It's very funny.
Yeah, I got Apple TV to watch
Hansen. Kyle Hansen. He's one.
Oh, okay.
My boy from
the soccer coach from England. What is it called?
Ted Lasso.
Ted Lasso.
Yeah, that's a funny show, although it got a little redundant, I thought, after season 1.
Yeah.
I thought they could have stopped
Under
after
the gun,
season
6
1.
X-rays, dude.
Kind of got the idea on that one. But Shrinking, I'm telling you, that is a hilarious movie.
I would have
And I
smooth.
got the whole table to act behind me.
I
Think
know.
about Smooth Operator.
Smooth operator.
That's why I was singing that before.
Can we get some music in this room?
Dude, just drop some bars, bro.
I'll bring my DJ board. We'll get spinning.
Yeah, I was too nitty.
Flush draw for Tang, top pair for Dreamvillain, and second pair for Brian. Third pair for Toni the
there.
Tiger.
So
Any better odds?
Odds bar and bistro.
Odds bar bistro. Wait, is it
Rick's getting happy.
located conveniently?
Trips
right next
now
door?
for Dreamsville, and he's
Man, I have been eating a lot from there.
been pretty hot today.
Yeah, he just got outdrawn by the 9-4 of clubs, though.
Tang with the flush. No way Dreamsville can get away from
They
this.
only start the conflict.
He might even. No, I don't think he's going to raise, but he probably could.
Have, and they were like, you can bring your family in.
Yeah. Me too.
Is he going to fold this? I think he's thinking about folding this.
It's
Not a chance.
He is thinking about it. He's not thinking about raising here. He's thinking about folding
I'll be
this.
even dumber.
Be a great fold. Wow. What a disciplined fold.
lunch with Slick tomorrow, though.
We should drink. We should get like a bottle of wine or something.
I'm down. I'm down to do it. Need to loosen up a little bit.
Is he going to fold this?
I think he's definitely not thinking about raising. He's thinking about either folding this
Yeah.
or calling.
What caps have?
He's got it in folding position.
What do you think, chat? One of he calls, two of he folds. He folds!
Wow, what a great fold.
Let's go of trips.
He needs to retire from dealing and just be a professional poker player.
And Brian makes the call with 2 pair.
Brian has the queen and he calls and the ace folds. Wow.
That's a very sick.
That's impressive. We've seen some really disciplined folds.
Right.
Brittany folded a good 2 pair. I mean, Kings got folded earlier for a 1-3 stream. We're seeing some really, really strong play.
I know what I did.
What'd you do?
I can't say it on stream. I got people like Kyle who watch all my hands.
You're watching me from the side. I was like, this
Not intentionally, just.
I've been very impressed with some of these plays today, Rick. These are really, really good plays.
It's like no time at all.
Nice, Hammond.
I'm pretty sure they'll stay.
I think it took me 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's like super quick. If you got your auto fill in ready to go, you know how to operate the internet well, it's pretty simple. Good fold, Sergio.
I do dumb shit every now and then.
I have to look to the side to see if you're gonna.
I know.
Jam over the top.
I just remember watching a hand with Garrett Adelsheim.
Yeah.
And he was like looking from the side. He was like, and he had the nuts too. And I was like, yeah.
I've been watching a lot of Garrett hands
I do
recently.
that too.
I still think the best hand of all time is when he just folds folds a set of jacks.
Or against Andy.
Andy live at the bike, I think. Right?
I think I don't remember.
Smooth caller.
Man.
Get in there. I only smooth called.
Man, I got a monster.
And Dreamvillain's going to be rewarded for his great call with pocket aces. Some say the best hand in all of Hold'em.
Absolutely.
I don't.
Mr. 3.
It could be tough to get any more action off of this. It's already been 3-bet. The 4-bet, and he makes it big 4-bet. The only person that really seems likely to call would be the ace-queen.
Toni to Tiger lets go of her suited Broadway cards. Back to Tang. He just got Sergio, Dreamvillain, to fold.
When a player tells you they just folded trips in the last hand and they 3 or 4-bet you, you kind of think maybe they've got it here. Yeah, I think he's going to fold this.
You gonna show me one?
Yeah. When you start asking to see the other player's cards, you know you're folding. Yeah, there it is. Good fold by Tang. He might have made that a little too big on that raise.
That's the power of the smooth call.
Tang, did you put the order in?
Oh no. Oh. Here, let's take a look.
I'm not like
You're not
a
super-
sommelier or anything.
No.
I still can't believe he folded those trips.
Yeah.
That was an amazing, that was a great fold.
By the glass, probably.
Just 200 into like 500 too. It was only about 40%
You want to do
pot.
a cab staff here? Or you want to do a little white action?
I actually prefer white wine.
Okay, let's do
Yeah,
white because last time my
on.
teeth were looked like I ate a beet.
Player's going to order some wine from Odds Bar and Bistro. The 2 Utes is in chat. He played on the stream last week.
Anybody else want in on some wine action?
I'll have a glass.
Did I play with him?
From seats
I
5 over
don't
here.
Did he
remember.
play Thursday? I played Thursday last week. Did he play Thursday?
I think he did.
2 Utes.
45.
Wait, what did you order?
We're gonna get this Sauvignon Blanc.
Oh, dude, it's amazing, dude.
Is it amazing?
Never heard of it. I don't know.
It's just a classic white.
I don't know, dude.
Oh God. Okay. Me and Toni. Oh, I gotta put my hat down real low.
Here it is, Eagle.
I'm spewing tells everywhere.
This is what you wanted.
What a flop.
Open ender for Toni. The tanks for Tang.
Snap call.
Yeah, call.
Snap call.
Tanks.
What a 9 of diamonds.
He's got the tanks.
Check's good.
Come on.
I didn't get it. I'm being a little dense over here. Rick, I didn't get it the first time. I get it now.
Want to take a guess, Brittany?
It's open-ended.
I don't remember how the action went.
10-3.
60s.
Better than what I had.
He raised
Thank you.
3 and 25. This rattles for.
I always feel like you're just on auto call every time I raise or 3-bet, but you actually do have a hand.
I do have
Looks
hands.
like you actually do have hands.
I got tough spots. I mean, what am I going to do? 4-bet? And then
Cumulative winnings, Bombpot up 1592.
That's the only reason I showed it, because I'm like,
Bogey, Tang, Dreamvillain, Brittany, Toni the Tiger, all winners. We've got 2 people in the red. Doug Polk down 1188, and Brian. A lunch over at odds.
Oh, is this
less than $3 grand?
Yeah, that's a rough day. 6 buy-ins is a rough day.
Is there not a bottle of the Blanc?
But he's
Yes,
still
big-
in there battling.
Big shout out to the 2 youths. His wife made chocolate chip cookies and
Thank you so much.
delicious banana bread.
I don't think I played with him. I
No,
don't
he played on
remember.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
You played on Thursday.
I don't remember anybody talking about banana bread and cookies when I was playing.
You like banana bread? I like banana bread cold. You ever have cold banana bread?
I've had it both ways. As long as you slather a shit ton of butter on it, I'm all about any type of bread. Bread's not about the bread. It's about the butter. It's just a vehicle for butter in my book.
A vessel?
A vessel, a vehicle, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, there's no other reason to eat bread besides to just be able to slather butter on it. Butter is one of the greatest things on the face of the planet.
Were you sideways?
I just wish it was a meat.
I thought we were 3 ways over here.
I wish they made meat butter. I guess that's kind of what foie gras is.
Three players. Connections of 2. Check.
Yeah, if I was a vegetarian, I think I'd just eat butter. I'd be on like an all butter diet.
80.
You were probably around back when they thought margarine was good for you, and people used margarine.
yeah.
Is an absolute disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
It's terrible. Whoever thought that was a good substitute for butter is a moron.
Yeah. My mom, that's what she bought.
Yeah, that or Miracle Whip. That's the other thing. When they started to use Miracle Whip instead of mayonnaise, oh, Miracle Whip is horrific. Strong opinions today, Rick. Strong food opinions. Let's see if Doug Polk can sniff this out, that this is just an ace-high making this bet. Yeah, Tang's not folding here. I mean, $100 into a $500 pot. There's no planet where a jack is folding here with a king kicker. I'm not really sure what he's thinking about. This is never a raise. This is just instant call. Yeah.
There's the call.
I have a jack.
Sometimes an ace would be good on a 2-pair board.
Yeah, I don't mind
Not this
bet.
time.
Add on 3.
If you're not behind, I might call.
Thank you. 300 is
I mean, I led the turn. I can't believe you guys both called.
So we needed a 5
Oh,
300.
you got shot
for
to
the
the
wheel.
Yeah.
Surge to line up
It
now.
was 2-4.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ace 2, 3, 4.
You need ace 3 or ace 5?
Ace 3.
Rick, have you had the?
I need
I see Skinny Power saying I'm a buffet guy. I'm actually not a buffet guy. I prefer to have my food cooked on the spot. Have you eaten at the Bacchanal buffet at Caesar's Palace?
I have.
How was it? I've never eaten that buffet, but I hear that it's like the best buffet in the world.
It's good. It's expensive. But here's the thing about buffets, and you and me both love to eat. Buffets, you tend to want to get your money's worth, so you tend to overeat and eat a lot more than you normally should, right? It's very good.
Well, it's
very
Vegas.
good.
I'm down, $10K at the craps table. I'm trying to get it all back at the crab legs buffet. It's hard to eat $10,000 worth of crab legs. It's really difficult.
I mean, buffets are tough for me because I just love food, and it's just.
I've watched
too
a few
much.
videos from Vegas vloggers about the Bacchanal buffet.
Yeah,
it does
it's
look
good.
very good.
Oh, it's good.
They
It's
have a lot
quality
of
stuff.
stations, but the price is very high.
Oh yeah.
It's like $100.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can go get a really good meal in Vegas that's cooked for you on the spot for $100.
Yeah. Nobody with a spade here. 3 spades on the board. It looks like the aces for Dreamvillain are going to be good here.
Just one street. Just one street.
5. Heads up. Check. 7, that's 75.
You're on the queen of spades exactly, which is tough. But you're gonna have to show me.
Call.
Ace is good. Ace is good.
Answers.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They used to have the most expensive buffet in Vegas. I think it was $125
Thank you.
or more. It was at Bally's, now the Horseshoe, and it was a Sunday morning lobster buffet.
The Sterling buffet.
The Sterling buffet.
Yeah, I
only
never
on
went.
Sundays.
I heard about that though. Yeah.
Here's the playing styles, calling stations: Bogey and Brittany, loose, aggressive Brian, Tang, Toni the Tiger, and Dreamvillain. The tight aggressive is Doug Polk, and the knit
The new dealer, new Nick game.
is Bombpot.
Super down.
Anybody not down?
All right, what we can do is when Brittany gets back,
Yeah, they stopped doing that buffet. They used to do that on Sundays when it was Bally's. There's your cumulative winnings. Bombpot up 1566.
Is that
Brian now down over $3,000.
Yeah, like we can.
Yeah, because it's just the physical
start it
button.
from the beginning. It's up.
Oh,
if
they
you
have
want
the
to play
red.
or
You mean the
not.
red dot?
What do you mean? Like if he would just sit out?
Yeah.
I don't know if they
Yeah, I
Then he
think
doesn't qualify for the splash pot.
I think I read or heard about M Resort has have kind of taken over that
Yes.
Sterling buffet. They've got a buffet on Sundays at the M Resort.
Yes, I've
That's
seen
like
that one.
$125, $150. It has lobster, king crab,
Yeah.
lamb, prime rib, all that stuff.
But you have to. It's like a couple months wait list.
Yeah. The buffet game in Vegas is very much an arms race. They just try to top each other in quality, but mostly in price. I mean, they just they creep and creep. We're going to see a $200 buffet before long.
Of course.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
And straddles on 6.
We got to stop talking about food, Rick. It's making me really hungry.
I know.
Cool.
4 call, 5.
Pocket 6 is here for Duck. Hand number 62. We're about 2.5 hours into our stream today.
Hey, Brian's got some aces. All right. Get some money back, buddy. Oh, boy. Lots of small pocket pairs that can run down aces. Deuces, sixes, although it looks like there's a deuce out there.
6 I got 4 of them.
4 ways to this flop. There's the ace. Top set for
over
Brian.
set. Duck
Here we go.
Polk.
Set over set. And it goes check, check.
Everybody's slow playing. And Brittany picked up an open ender.
Oh, my
69.
goodness.
4 bets, 69.
Luckily, they're not that deep stacked. They're only about a buy-in deep, so no one's going to get too beat up. But, yeah.
Or 9 more.
I think Brian needs a raise here, but he's not going to. I would have liked to see a raise there. There's a lot of river cards that are bad. 8, 9, heart, king, queen, jack.
3 folds.
Brittany folds, so now it's just set over set. No 6, so Brian with the check mark.
Was Brittany going to hit that? Did she have 5-4?
Yes, she did. She
Brittany
would have
was
hit
gonna
that.
Just absolutely triple up there.
Would have cracked the aces. Brian said, thank God.
This is, yeah, and this is
Big
just an
bet here.
all in from the aces.
1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 4.
Say it with us, folks. The 2 greatest words.
Now he's got to take his time, maybe look a little weak, but yeah, he's going to go all in.
All in.
And that's an insta call. Maybe not. Wow. I can't believe the 6. I mean, look, he's beat. Give him credit, but come on. I mean, I don't know why that's not an insta call with a set of 6s here. That's the kind of hand where if you lose, you just say, hey, you know, you got me. But, yeah, this seems like an insta call.
You just said trapping with the aces?
406 total.
Maybe he is, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. To me, this is just an absolute insta call.
I feel like any ace is just gonna call me.
I feel like this is another one where he's going to talk it out and then just kind of reluctantly flick in the call.
Right now, I haven't put this money in yet. It's 405 total.
406.
Trap me with aces over there.
Yes.
So why you check back the flop?
He knows in his heart of hearts that he's not folding this. Yeah.
Makes the call.
He's just never folding there.
Wow.
Wow. And Brittany's saying,
Wow.
Yeah.
I folded 4-5.
For the amount of the turn bet, she probably could have called there, but, you know, that's second guessing. You're not going to hit very often.
Yeah.
Well played.
There you go, Brian.
All the money.
Was down over 3,000. Now he's down 2,500.
Hopefully get rid of my
Hey, it's a start.
Hey, you got to start somewhere.
I saw our man TJ Reed, notorious TJ.
That's all you really.
He fared pretty well, competed very well. 383 hands we dealt in the Doug Polk heads-up challenge between TJ and Doug last week. 383 hands. I think TJ ended up losing about 10 grand.
Yeah, I really, really like TJ. He's one of the first people I met at the lodge that, you know, we played a stream together. One of the early streams. We're talking Doug, Andrew. This was way back.
When Skull was nice?
Yes, when Skull was nice. We played a stream together, ate dinner together. TJ is one of the most genuinely nice guys you will meet. I really like him a lot. Didn't like to see him lose against Doug, but it looked like
he was up
almost
at one
all
time.
of it. He got almost all of it back on the stream the next day too. The bigger stream. So I was happy to see that. But if you're still out there, TJ, shout out to you, man. I really like you a lot. You're a great guy. A writer for Poker News or Poker Org. Yeah.
How much is on the side? 108 minus.
No, he's in charge of events, live events manager. He used to write for them.
I knew it was aces.
That is true, Rem Dog. I also like TJ because we drank whiskey on that stream together. He's a whiskey drinker as well. So
put that on the side.
Yes, I always appreciate a fellow boozer.
Cinnabon slogan in life: if you drink whiskey, you are my friend.
No, if you drink whiskey excessively, you're my friend. One whiskey does not get you in the door. You need to drink at least 10.
There's the 5-7 straight for Tang. Oh,
wait, what's going on there?
We had a little graphics change. They changed it on me. It was 95. A straight. There we go. There's the straight.
95.
Unfortunately, Brittany's not going to be calling here, and he's just going to get the $36 from Doug Polk.
Do you need it for this?
Let's see if Duck adds on 500 during the knit game.
Oh, it got there.
It's typically a good pro tip if you're playing the knit game and you still have your knit button.
I was trying to give him
to not max your.
I was thinking that. I was like,
your buy-in.
Yeah, that's very, very good
Just
strategy.
string a little on. There you go.
I think the move is short.
You never rebuy in the middle of a knit game.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I mean.
And he understands the assignment. He's not bringing all.
That's tough, man. That's tough, man. Everybody goes broke there. It's just a setup or set.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
That's just correct.
Yeah, TJ, next time you're in town, I won't be dry as I am right now, so we'll definitely have quite a few whiskeys together.
You picked the one day.
Yeah, the one day out of the year I don't drink, and TJ's here.
It's funny. We was in Mexico a few years ago, and on election day, they don't allow alcohol to be sold. We were the one day we were there in Mexico and couldn't drink. Imagine.
Oh, I'm sure you could have gotten somebody to give you a little bit.
Probably.
Yeah, good call. Okay. Meat butter is bone marrow. Yes. Bone marrow or foie gras. And yes, Leorts, Pappy Van Winkle is supremely overrated.
Little mystery hand here with Bombpot. One of his cards did not read. We know he's got a king.
He's been pretty snug today, so I'm guessing that's probably a queen or a jack. Anything less than that, he would. King 10 suited or less, I don't think he'd be tanking. It's got to be king jack or king queen. He'd be insta in there with kings or ace king. Yeah, he's got. Let's see what he's got.
Wow, nice. Good action. Yeah.
We still don't know. Oh,
King
wow.
4 offsuit.
I was completely wrong. He called with king 4 off. Wow. I'm
7 in the window for Duck.
No more clubs. That's a good card. Takes away the king of clubs.
Nice.
Boom.
So there's diamonds.
Wow, nice hand.
Duck will get the double up and lose his knit button.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jimbonics. I'm not a wine drinker, but I have heard from other wine drinkers that Camus is overrated, not worth the money. I think they have that here.
Yes.
I think I've seen that on stream, but I've heard that from other people as well.
At least you don't got to give up the 100.
King king. Ace ace.
Dude, I forgot. Dude.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Dude, I'm drunk.
Yep.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I had aces. I played like an idiot. Hit it too much.
Just a little.
Yeah, ace is a good fold. Knew I was going to get there.
Huh? No,
Yeah.
I had aces.
When he was a good on that hand.
No. When he had ace queen.
Actually did it.
Oh, okay.
He said it too. I was like, shut up.
Yeah.
He's like, you can't show when you got aces. Because you made it, what, 65 or something?
I had king jack.
I don't know, but you made it 65?
Yeah, I made it
15?
65. What did he make it?
12.
He called.
Oh,
He
he
just called. Yeah, and I was like, I could make it like 250. Minimum.
It was not wrong.
Minimum 250.
King jack flop would have been pretty spicy.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll check.
Aces aren't coming.
Four ways to this flop. King high flop, open ender for Duck. And a pair of kings for Bogey.
Sizing's like, you know, it's like weird sometimes. Like, you're like, all right, how much do I make it here?
Yeah.
Trips now.
Plus, you opened like big too.
Yeah.
Right.
So I was like,
And you don't want to go freeway.
A 9 would be
Yeah.
pretty brutal on the
Yeah.
river.
Just an ace, really, is what
Yeah.
Duck is looking for.
Yeah.
That's why it's tough to chase after straight or flush draws when there's a paired board, because you can hit your hand and then still not be good.
He does, I think.
I could probably call 225. Considering there's what, 180 dead.
no, it'd just be for
130.
Oh,
Or,
130.
well, 65.
65.
What do you think, Rick? We're going to see a 9 here?
9 would be spicy. There's the 10. So now 2 pair for Duck.
Yeah. Clubs get there.
Bogey's going to bet here.
I like
About
the
half
value.
size pot.
I think you got to go for value here.
What you got there?
10.
Duck blocks the straight. He blocks the flush. He could call here. I mean, he blocks the bigger
you leave
hands.
that table.
The only thing he doesn't block is
Damn.
the king.
I gotta slide out of here. I'm running. Cheers, cheers.
He's going to fold.
Some good wine too.
It's pretty good, yeah. I like it.
Yeah, good fold by Duck.
Love seeing that. Love seeing that.
I had a king. Thank you.
Good hand.
Wait, do you have king what?
Is the king?
King 9?
Yeah. Oh, I thought a king jack.
All right, Rick, I've got to head over to the house and cook some dinner for the family. All this talk of food has made me hungry, but I appreciate you having me into the booth, and we'll see you again soon.
The great Cinnabon will be here tomorrow playing on the felt.
All in call.
Cinnabon going home to cook some
Yeah.
dinner.
The best
Cinnabon's a good cook. Let me tell you, I've had some of his food before. He likes to be in the kitchen.
There's always that one guy who's like, well, I paid to see it. What do you
Except in
have?"
pickleball. He doesn't like to be in the kitchen in pickleball.
That's the worst. The guy who's not in the hand either.
Yeah. This guy in a fucking rail.
45.
Well, you hit me with that. Forgot you're at the table.
Skull Mike's gonna like that one.
All right, how many? We got 4 net buttons out there.
Defense.
Okay, let's play some hands.
3 players.
Little mystery hand from Toni the Tiger. All diamonds here. Maybe Toni has a diamond.
You in a hand? You are.
Got an open ender for sure, at least.
You bet 65. 3 folds.
Will Toni show? She does. And she gets rid of her knit button.
The drop is coming in February. I think like either the 2nd or 3rd week of February. We've got all the hats in.
Are you gonna post it on your Instagram?
Yeah, I'll post something.
Appreciate everybody joining us today.
What's this for?
Over 1,100
This fitness brand
watching right now.
that I'm associated with.
And one more
Shout
time,
out
I'm going to
Vegas
ask you to
Fitness.
do something. We have been nominated and made it to the Final 4 for the 3rd straight year of the GPI Poker Awards. We'd appreciate your vote. You can vote until
Coinbase.
11 p.m. Vegas time
It
tonight.
is Giga Chad. No, it's like Doge, but Giga Chad.
The award ceremony is on the 22nd of February.
I'm locked in. I'm not pulling out.
Skull Mike and I are planning to go out there.
I lose thousands. I
So
lose
help
thousands.
us
That's right.
bring something home.
That's right.
Nothing worse than being at an award show and
Sadly, pay
you're one of the nominees, but you don't win and the camera goes right to your face. Like, how are you going to react when you don't win?
All right.
Skull and I don't want to be in that picture this
Someone's
year.
gonna hit.
Limp around, limp around.
Is it a limp around on a double straddle?
7 players.
6 ways to a flop.
Should have just made it like $1.50.
Jack high, couple of hearts.
6 check.
$35.
Dreamvillain with the flush draw.
Oh.
1 call. 2 fold.
100.
Great fold.
Good fold, Brittany.
Great fold.
It's a weak raise. I like it.
Whoa.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
6 folds.
My bad. I didn't know he was here.
Right.
I literally didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were in the hand. I was kidding. I couldn't hold that one back. Sorry. I didn't know you were in the hand.
3 of you.
I folded in my head, honestly, so.
It's all good. Check.
7 check. 1 check.
No, you're supposed to fucking do something stupid.
Yeah, I'm not stupid.
You're a little stupid, but not that stupid.
Dreamville
I'm not
with the
stupid.
flush. Takes down $384. Mark Ray says, I love this stream because you guys are real. Thank you, Mark.
They told me to be ready with
Appreciate it.
but I didn't have one.
What? Who said that?
We have been on since November 2020 was our first live stream. I think we're over 600 episodes
Couldn't think of
in
a
our
worse
4+ years. And there's your cumulative winnings. Bombpot up 1250. Dreamvillain up over 1,000. Tang 900. Bogey and Brittany.
It's just like a
Toni the
rotating
Tiger all winning. Just 2 in the red. Doug Polk down 1780 and Brian down 2476.
Brandon, I'll see you in the parking lot.
Yeah. Basically, just if you win a hand on the button, it goes to the.
No, I've been.
Thank you, Victoria. Really appreciate that.
Confused.
Oh, right.
A straddle or a raise? It was a straddle.
Spray me with the water.
The hits,
bottle?
appreciate
What am I,
it.
a cat?
Yeah, if you like the production, our production crew is the best in the business. Please type in Crew Rocks if you think they're doing a good job today. I always do. So
130.
Crew Rocks. They will see it, smile, and say, you know what? People do notice the production.
Oh.
The game will do.
Oh, you didn't show. You didn't show.
Already got rid of it.
Heads up in the Nick game, you want more people, right? I don't know.
Oh shit.
Brian wins another.
Well, 'cause
Big shout out to our two great moderators, VW Bug and Yoda,
Toby, you don't play Hold'em often.
along with Jim Bonix, who helps us out.
Maybe 10 hours a week, something like that.
That's a lot of poker.
Oh yeah, but I'm playing at least 40 hours a week of PLO.
Thank you, Nathan, man.
Remember, I
really
dealt in the
appreciate that.
tournament, in the PLO tournament.
35.
You had aces like 9 times. Realistically, probably like 5 times in like my down.
Oh wow, that's crazy. I remember. I was talking about.
You remember that?
Yeah, yeah.
It was, you guys were shorthanded with David Solomon.
Oh yes,
You were
yes.
there.
That was Big O, I think.
I think it was. Yeah, it was big.
Yeah.
Is that
The Monday free roll?
No, it was.
No, it was a big. It was
like a
one of the
tournament.
bigger
It was like,
ones.
yeah, I had a.
I had a
trophy.
huge chip lead.
Yeah. Do you remember what he did to me that down?
No.
He
what-
pulled out like a cockroach that like.
Oh yes, I
You know what I'm talking
remember.
about?
Yeah.
So you don't know what that is, right? You're in the hand. I'll tell you after. So he has like a cockroach with like wheels on it, and it's like a wind-up toy, and he just like winds it up as I'm like just dealing the cards, and it's just like a cockroach just flies across the table.
You freak out?
I just went like, "Ugh!" And he's like, "Are you mad?"
Yeah.
I was like, "No, man, I'm really not. I think it's hilarious." And like, "Okay, good."
I love that thing.
Do you know what I'm talking
Little
about?
cockroach?
Yeah.
He gave me one. I have it. I should have brought it. Damn. He was like, "Are you mad?"
This is insane. 30.
5 raises to 30.
Snap.
6 fold, 7 call.
No, snaps. 7 snaps.
7 snap calls.
Yes.
8 calls.
Insta calls.
Uh-oh. Relax.
Come on, Toni. Toni, who started off on fire,
Toni the top.
has come back to earth. She's about even for the day.
4 times in a row.
She 3-bets here with the hockey sticks
That was the speed of light.
to 175,
Speed of light.
and we'll take it down.
Oh yeah, bro.
Oh, it was live. Fuck.
Thank you, Lindsay, for voting. Appreciate that.
My pocket pair is not
Nathan, thank you. Who knows?
An aggressive raise over there. That was an aggressive raise.
You don't even have a nip
That's how I
button.
just keep. I
I
can
know,
just take
with
what I
no
have. I'll
nip,
take
but
what
I
can
like
get out
it.
the
I
pot.
like
I
it.
like it.
I like it. I'm
Yeah,
a
that's a
fan.
good
Get out
raise.
the pot.
That is a good raise.
Take care, Liorts. Liorts,
You must be part of.
always good seeing you in chat and on the felt.
7 fold. 8 call.
You find your camera on there too?
I did.
1 call. 2 call. 3 call.
All right.
Mile High Kevin in the box right now.
I know you can't remind me, but please try to.
One of our new stream dealers. 6 ways to a flop. Bogey wakes up with crabs.
Pretty close.
So close.
Open to ender for Bombpot.
3, 4,
40.
5 bets 40.
Jim Bonix, the Oprah of Chatsville, gifts 5 memberships. All in here for Doug Polk with the aces.
291. 291.
Tang with the flush draw. Bombpot with the open ender. Toni with squadouche.
Under the lights.
Under. 1 calls, and 2 folds. Turn up.
291.
291.
Flush draw code.
Nah.
What?
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Good luck.
Bombpot
Unless you
looking
want-
for a 3 or an 8.
Oh no, once is fine. I got the knit button.
They're going to rip it one time.
Ooh, I'm board counts. Ooh, more outs.
3, 8, or 5
Oh man.
does not come. Duck Polk
Holy shit, you won.
Good defense.
will win a nice one.
Hey, dude.
Got you, Brittany.
Guy ran slick here. So sick.
So sick.
So sick. Nice hand, man.
Thank
Good
you.
hold, good hold.
Thanks, Sam.
Thank you.
Good holds.
Needed that one. Didn't have much confidence that I was going to hold.
Yeah, I thought you were drawing dead.
With the quickness of the call.
was a snap call.
Didn't love it.
Snap call. That was
Yeah,
you know, light
without the
call.
knit button, I can fold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not folding.
No.
An open-ended,
You already had some money invested.
yeah.
You know you're not.
you're up
You know you're not
against at
dead
least.
either. You know you're not dead. You always.
When I
got
fold,
outs.
at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20.
5 raises to 20.
Snap call. Snap call. Snap call.
Wait. Oh, I was a big line. You didn't straddle this hand? It's got in
Forgot
there.
to. I honestly forgot to.
We'll just roll that at $20 straddle. You got an option.
Oh, $20 straddle?
Yeah.
Polano, I can't play this one for you.
All right.
Oh.
Option on
I
the
vote
20.
no on that.
He's probably at work, though. He's starting a new job. Probably not watching me.
6 are good.
6 players.
3 checks.
123 in the skillet, and he overbets the pot. Maniac.
6 folds.
Tell me what the seats are. I'm sorry, there's a glare.
125,
This is a
2
club,
pair
not
for
this
Tang.
Got it.
Clubs,
Thank
two
you.
clubs.
No, you're good. You're good.
And into the bunker, we welcome the man who curated this very game and every game. One Skull Mike. Skull, it's been a fun day.
Yeah, I hear this game's pretty good. People in the room watching it. A lot of action, a lot of all-ins.
It's been very entertaining.
Toni the Tiger giving some action early. Brittany, a staple on Wednesdays. She's going to chase this flush draw.
Yeah.
Free card for Brittany. No assistance. Does she want to represent a king maybe as the 2-pair counterfeited? She does not. Goes check, check.
Oh. So, Skull, talk about tomorrow. What can you tell us? I already mentioned DQ and Cinnabon.
What day is tomorrow?
Tomorrow is Thursday.
What do you want to know? What's we're
Tell
gonna
us-
have a poker game.
Tell us some more people who are coming. I don't want to mention one of the names. I think I didn't mention him already.
He's gone.
Pretty famous guy. Is he committed?
Tomorrow's Wolfgang.
All right, there you go.
Wolfgang Poker is going to be in the building along with DQ, Cinnabon, Vixen Poker, a lovely lady from Las Vegas area. She's going to be joining us on the felt for a few days. Going to be some action. I'll be in the booth with you as well.
Big Daddy Chaz?
He'll be here. That's enough. Yeah, you don't need to go through the whole lineup every time, bro.
Vixen. We're going to have a Vixen on the felt?
Yeah, relax.
Like 6'3".
Settle down.
Yeah.
Well, see, so my thought process there is if she does have a draw, and then I already overbet a flop, it's bloated, and so you could just bluff me off
I
the
see
draw.
TJ Reed in chat. The 2 Utes, Boston Chris from last week. What's going on? Moderators Cameron, Bob, Jason, Bill.
Oh, yay. I got rid of it. Wow, yay.
So, Bombpot has forgot to show twice today. He shows that time.
That's it.
All she wrote.
Bombpot
You and tennis with your.
looks like the knit game is over, and Brittany loses the knit game. She will splash the pot, 80
Can I
bucks.
juice it up just for karma, or does that not work like that?
It's up to you, brother.
Did they lower the tax to 80, or were they playing for 100?
They were playing for 100 earlier. I don't know. I didn't hear them lower it, but that's what.
I don't see why that's good karma. That's
Yeah,
good karma.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good man.
Ooh. Hi. Can I get another glass?
Oh, you're in?
Yeah.
I forgot I was even here.
Oh, man. Yeah, just chug that shit and get another one.
Yeah, should I? I got a hefty pour left.
I needed it.
Guys are drinking white wine today?
White wine. First time for everything. White wine ordered.
Thank you, sir.
Who ordered the white wine?
I believe it was
Oh, wow.
Tang.
Didn't notice
Oh,
that.
hi there.
Or it was Doug Polk. One of those two.
What an open. Jeez.
1, 3, 300.
300.
Yeah,
Fucking Chief.
100 there.
I know, Chief Keef in the building.
It's like a 3x.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. We need some music, just some light music.
Goddamn.
On the button with Skull Mike, one of your favorite hands, Queen 9 suited.
Yeah, but when there's an open to 300 in a 1-3 game, that hand shrivels up real quick. I'm still not over the white wine on stream. That's kind of it's kind of a rookie
I'm
order.
already in there for 25, though.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I can't do anything here.
Ah, you had one of my 6s.
I'm
That's
right.
crazy. That's crazy.
You had to show to win the splash.
You gotta show to win the splash.
That
Yeah.
actually is a new rule.
You can pick one.
That is actually,
That's
right?
actually a rule.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I think,
Oh, I
I'm,
didn't
I'm
know
almost
that. I'm
positive
sorry.
it is.
It's because it's kind of new. God damn it!
Oh,
I didn't know that.
no, I know. Yeah, no, no.
No, I know.
They never
They
mention
didn't
it, but
tell
it
us,
is. So.
but it really is.
Oh, okay, well,
it
thank
is.
you.
It really is.
I don't mind.
See Brittany's reaction.
Jack, like,
Seeing the cards, knowing that she folded ace jack.
yeah.
She's going to slam the table.
I mean, I'm jam or fold. Like that's
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can't like just call and be like, oh, let's see a flop. It's
Brittany's pissed.
50-50. I'd randomize.
Kind of like when Brittany's pissed.
And you know he's calling you, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's for your
300 with ace 10?
That's
Yeah, dude.
we must
Good
be in
hand, Chief
Texas.
Keef.
We must be in Texas.
Was a splash pot, so a larger open
Y'all taking everything
makes
else.
sense, but 300 a bit large in this game takes it down.
Sergio has. I don't
Whoa,
know.
whoa, whoa, chill, man. I'm not even here.
Yeah, I'm not here.
I'm on probation.
You're nowhere to be found.
No way.
Oh, that sucks.
I feel like Duck needs like a new last name. It can't be Polk. Maybe like Pork, Duck, Pork.
He's not even here.
You know?
That's brutal.
Man, I've been playing a lot of hands too.
At the
a lot of
beginning. At the
bullshit.
beginning. At the beginning. Let's be real. Get in there, man.
I've been getting in there.
Raise the
Getting like
McLaren.
2-6
Raise the
off.
McLaren, bro.
If I had one.
I know, right?
See, like,
Did you go to you went to F1 in Vegas, right?
yeah.
I went to the one here in Austin last year, or I guess technically 2 years ago. It's great. I had no idea what I was getting into. My cousin flew in from DC and was like, "Hey, we're going to F1." Like,
These classes are very
It's one of the ones
intense.
that are most attended too.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Just a pain to get in and out of Coda.
Oh, dude, I know.
Go to a concert there, it's fucking brutal.
Yeah. Right. First day, day one, Dakota. I showed up hungover as fuck, wearing black jeans and a black t-shirt, and it was 99 degrees out there.
Yeah, it's not fun.
And we walked like.
Cumulative winnings, Bombpot up 1145, Dreamvillain 990. Tang, Bogey, Toni the Tiger, all winners. Brittany down a little bit, 320. Duck down 1392. And Brian trying to claw his way back. He was down over $3,000. Now down about 2,400.
I thought you might call with a 6, but 100. It's hard to call with a 6 right there. Oh, you had 5s? Ooh, I had 4s. You had me.
Yeah, it's,
But once I bet, you can't call it less than a 6, you know, in my opinion.
Yeah, you have cards.
Raise.
4 raises to 25.
25. 25. Yeah, I knew it.
5 calls.
Got him. Squeeze him for a quarter.
I think even calling with a 6 is
Squeeze him
kind
for a
of
quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 hours into our live stream. We'll keep going if that's okay with you guys.
I didn't believe you though.
5 players.
5 ways to a flop.
Pound in water.
Kevin will give us 8, 9, 10 flop. Open ender for both Toni and Bogey and Duck.
Two bets 75.
Equity's not there because we have a mystery card with Tang, who's got at least a 6.
Turtle's probably here.
Oop. My bad.
Six calls, 8 folds, 3 players.
Whoa. Nice. Spicy.
King high.
Ace high.
I put an 8, 2 pair, 10s and 8s for Toni the Tiger, repping Philly.
I'm like, I had the straight draw. Like,
was
something has
there.
to give.
Look at this.
On.
Eligible.
You get an invite to that Super Bowl party?
No.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry to hear.
Yeah, I shouldn't have called the gut.
I don't like Super Bowl parties.
Yeah.
I like to watch the game. You go to a party, you never remember what happens at the game.
Yeah, I am. Thank you.
You're talking.
Jack comes.
You're looking for more queso.
Thank you.
Oh wait, yeah. King queen or king jack?
I had Jack King.
Off.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wednesday Night Poker Lodge Card Club. Room's bumping for a Wednesday. Plenty of 1-2 tables, 1-3, some PLO action.
Unless I'm that predictable.
Game host Safi
Straddle 12.
strolls in.
5.
You're great. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
She brought Brian a treat.
Some crackers.
Is Serge having a glass, by the way?
Some peanut butter crackers.
He needs to get fueled up.
That
told me
may
he
be the
wasn't
first
drinking.
time we've ever had peanut butter crackers on live stream.
Yeah.
You get some crumbs on the felt. I mean, those
Yeah,
always
just straddle to 25. Yeah.
leave crumbs behind. As Bombpot looks down at the Jays. You know, Brittany's shuffle kind of reminds me of the Cinnabon shuffle. My chair reeks of Cinnabon, by the way. Was he just like all over this chair?
Yes.
Did he shower today?
Let him live, let him live, let him live.
I really want to. Brittany had a weird look in her eye.
5 players. 1 and 2 check. 3 check. 4 check.
We'll see a turn.
One bet 50. Call.
Top set, what a delight for Bombpot.
Start laughing.
You
But
looked
it
at
still
me
has
like
multiple
as if I had a weird
customers
look.
involved in
I
this
know.
pot.
3 fold, 4 fold.
Toni the Tiger.
I'll be right back.
Pair and a gut shot.
3 players.
Oh, magic. No, Safi did.
So the check mark for Bombpot. We're going to put out about 500, it looks like. An overbet into 275.
I know that you're bluffing me right now.
He's not.
In my gut, I know that you are.
Don't trust your gut.
Oh, boy.
Kevin, I'm just gonna change these out for greens.
Those are some cool glasses.
Much in the pot. It's not even worth the call, to be honest with you.
Those are some pretty cool glasses.
Yeah.
Brought the style all the way from the East Coast, that's for sure. She was giving a lot of action
I didn't
early.
bet that much to look fluffy. I'm completely wrong.
Thinking about calling off here with a pair of threes, blocking some straights.
Oh my goodness gracious! I vote.
Yeah.
She gone.
There you go, Toni.
I think you have the right
I
read.
knew you had.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
I'm just talking out loud. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Even Dustier holding here from Tang.
I'm so sorry. I did not see your cards.
What are you drinking over there?
Maker's
I think this bet's designed for me.
Bombpot gonna get paid here with a monster? Lay it down. Just lay it down, boys and girls.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I figured they were on the other side.
It's a good game when people are thinking about
gonna
calling
say.
so light.
I had two-pair, but.
Thank you.
Wonder if this game's gonna go post-stream, Rick. Maybe you take a seat.
Look at the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces
I had the lower two-pair.
on a Wednesday afternoon. It's a little foggy in the Austin area, so these folks, there's not foggy in the room.
There's not one person smiling in that whole shot.
Knitbull was. I saw Knitbull. He was smiling.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
No, he was.
You said Paul, right?
I did.
He's
but if you wanna
folding
make it
like
50.
he always does. Just folds.
The number 4 ranked player from Finland.
No, that's generous. I don't even think he's in the top 400.
Wow. He tries to go after you. When he gets to play against you, he's a skull hunter.
Yeah,
He's a head hunter.
yeah, that's fine. I'm just shaking in my boots when Dipple check raises me. Please. Come at me, bro.
3 ways to this flop. Nobody hit
Almost a flank.
any part of this.
Guy won a flip off me last week and danced around the table. It's like it's the first time he's ever won a pot. I mean, act like you've been here before. Please. Did you see that?
I did see that.
It's like you want to flip, dude.
I don't even know why I'm calling pre.
I saw you peel it.
That's why I called it, because I'm like, what
You
if
saw
I yeah, I saw this.
Then I gotta like contain it over
I know.
I was like, damn.
Because I got called a nit.
You're not a nit.
Thanks.
I am.
Traveler's on for 15. $794. 15. 15. One raise is 35. 2 folds.
Toby, you really thought we were playing PLO today?
I did. Yeah, I was never.
He shows up, he's like, wait, it's not
I
yellow.
was never. Well, look, I got all hundreds.
I know, yeah.
I got all hundreds back.
He looks at the lineup, he's like, this is going to be the softest game ever. I don't recognize anybody here.
3 players.
Pretty good lineup today. Been a lot of fun.
You're just like, yeah, Wednesday, I'm in.
Once again,
I just said, hey, if you got an opening,
this flop
in the
totally
live stream
misses
tomorrow,
everyone.
then Just give me a call.
Oh, and you thought it
Yeah,
was.
because I'm
gonna
not
be
in
PLO.
town very often. I do casinos and stuff a lot.
You live in Killeen, or?
I play a lot of slot machines. So
Bombpot legitimately thought it was a PLO stream today.
my favorite.
He sat down and I said, it's a $500 cap. He said, what?
Yeah.
What are we playing? I said,
Oh, we love that slot machine.
1-3
actually. My
hold'em.
wife and I love that slot machine. That used to be our
Buddy loves
favorite
that.
slot machine. But it's actually Wonder 4 collection.
but he says, I'll play because I like Hold'em too.
Yeah,
I don't know that one.
it's got Buffalo and Pompeii and
Guy's a
Firelight.
slot machine junkie. Who knew?
YouTube
4 different
videos?
games. I've never even.
4 different games.
I've never been a big
I
slot
love and
guy.
hate pinball.
Do you watch YouTube videos?
Good. It's terrible when it's
Yeah.
I'm like, you ever heard of
Brittany
that
likes
guy,
pinball.
Lucky D? Or,
No.
yeah,
I watched the oldish white guy. He's
Vegas
like,
Matt.
Yeah, Vegas Matt.
Yeah, that guy's the best.
He is good. He's good.
I can't stand slots.
The only thing worse than slots is YouTube videos of people playing slots. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
He really
Yeah.
What
the
is
last-
that?
really bad.
Like every, was it 10,000?
Every 10,000, he
Yeah.
Hockey sticks for Tang.
blackjack or baccarat or
Yeah.
Pair,
And,
top pair
That's
for
like some amount
Dreamvillain.
relative to the followers.
yeah, I think it's like a 10% or whatever of that. Like if it's
1% of his followers. So
yeah,
like
1%. There you go.
Yeah, so like every 10,000, he'll bet 100 more. So he did like a 9,800 hand or 99 the other day.
Oh, he has that many followers?
Yeah, he's pretty big.
Wow.
Is it like almost a million?
Yeah, he's right before $1 million. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
He's been getting smoked.
He loses every time he does the hand.
Lately, yeah.
And then
was up a while.
the ones that it's God, what does he call it? Get even or get even worse.
Yeah.
And so they're down on slot machines, maybe $10,000. So he'll take $10,000 and go play a blackjack hand and say, I'm going to get even or get even worse.
Oh my God. That's
Pretty much this stream for me.
7 bets, 110.
It's been getting even worse.
Two raises.
Oh, our favorite game, guys, is Rocket Rumble. Have y'all ever played Rocket Rumble? Oh, we love Rocket Rumble.
Rocket Rumble?
Rocket.
Rocket?
Rumble.
What's this?
It's a slot machine.
7.
Yeah, it's a slot machine, yeah. My wife and I play that. When we go on cruises, we play it all the time.
No?
No.
You don't think so?
I'm pretty sure.
Bombpot probably has that nice room on the cruise, you
I
know?
never play slot machines.
Like
I feel
DQ.
I don't have a way to beat them.
DQ likes the slots. He'll be here tomorrow.
There isn't.
7-7.
It's just luck.
Yeah.
It is.
You think DQ gets stacked like 3-4 times tomorrow?
Kicked on the slot.
I turned.
I don't know. I think it's going to be DQ's day tomorrow.
If it wasn't obvious.
Nah.
We just do it.
It's a bad dream.
But the flush, I didn't want the flush to get there.
I had a 10.
A 7.
10.
Oh,
10. Yeah.
I had both of the 7s.
40. 8 raises to 40.
7-9.
Maybe the jack is not the worst card, but this also.
how much is it? 40? I call.
What do you think? More germs on a poker table
I mean, if you guys
or a slot machine?
the other one's $10, we call it a day.
Pretty germy, huh?
Call it, and we call it a
The
day.
dealer, I keep.
That would be interesting.
Oh, no, I'm so bad.
I gotta go slot machine. Those things are gross.
5 players.
Those things are nasty.
Oh, yeah.
Set for Brian. Saw set over set earlier today.
Ooh, tell me more.
It was, I believe, hand number 62, if I'm not mistaken.
Who was
Aces,
involved?
That's a good
Brian and Duck.
It's a big one.
Aces and
These
sixes.
are getting pretty big.
Ace 6 flop.
The way it's going.
Kind of want one more.
Should we get another one?
Is that the club WPT Gold hand of the night?
I believe so, so far.
Yeah. This is my second.
Okay. Oh, you only had one? You're on your first.
You only had one?
No, this is my second.
Yeah, yeah. That's why it's empty.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I can handle myself.
Remember we talked about the stream last week. You said you weren't gonna drink,
Yeah.
and I'm like, we'll change that.
I couldn't sleep, so I just gave away my shift. So.
What, the night I saw you or last night?
No, like this morning at like 10 a.m.
Oh.
Yeah.
Were you nervous about this?
No, I just couldn't. No.
I was like, what?
Nervous about this? Excited
Like, why
about
can't you?
this.
I know. So
Brian trying to come back. He was down over 3,000 at one point.
Nah, man, we're all friendly here, man. It's a friendly game.
We're all having fun.
Yeah, it's not about the money. It's about the entertainment.
Exactly.
You know,
Hopefully we're giving people a good time.
I'm having a good time.
I've had worse times.
Oh, me too.
Brittany's got the full
Doug's gonna look at this one.
Kentucky getup on.
Oh, she loves the Wildcats.
Aces for Tiger. Will she get any action? 9s for Doug.
Pretty excited.
Imagine it's pocket deuces.
Imagine it's pocket deuces.
What's the action? It's a straddle.
Straddle, then raise.
We're playing till like 7:30, right?
Uh-oh.
What time is it? Does anyone know?
It's 5:45.
Oh, the day's cruising by. Thank you.
Look at Toni just lightly getting involved in
You
the
weren't here
chit chat
right
with
now,
the
where would you be?
bullets. Doug Polk gonna raise it
Probably
up.
home in Dallas. Just chilling.
Raises 110.
There's the raise with the Gretzky hand to 110.
Probably playing poker.
Tang on the button
Am I
will
probably at work
release
today? I
his
took off today.
Broadway cards.
I don't know.
Brian quickly gets out of the way. So back to Toni the Tiger. 70 to call. What does she do here?
Like a small 4-bet. Out of position, put Duck in an awkward spot. But she's going to trap, which is fine as well. So here we go.
Saphira? I'll take a Modelo draft.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Thank you.
Pretty good flop for 9s.
Yeah.
Some water.
Likely will be stacked. C-bet seems appropriate for a pair of 9s. Carving out the greens, doing some inventory. Those are $25 a
How
pop.
often are you playing poker nowadays?
A lot more recently.
We'll get more into it.
Yeah, I've been trying to play like 20, 30 hours a week.
It's a lot of hours.
125. There's the all-in from Toni.
The snap rip. Duck hates it, but you're not following the pair of 9s here.
Been trying to. The last couple weeks.
It's the pain of pocket 9s that we're witnessing here.
Got out Cranks.
Cranks?
Maybe it's that duck, that unlucky duck.
You, Chris?
Could be. It's autographed by Doug Polk.
Oh, so it's worth $1?
Sliding me for you.
Would it be worth more if it was signed by Slick Rick or worth more signed by Duck? Toss up? Makes
the call. So Duck's going to be looking for one of the 2 remaining 9s or running straight cards.
Nah, it's not happening. This poor kid's getting stacked.
You too. I've been getting like really bad like runouts though.
This one's safe, Toni.
I mean, he might get like runner straight. So.
Looking for a 9-ball. Does not come.
Okay, that was
Like
a
the
6.
turn would have
That
like
was a
yeah, the
6,
turn. Yeah.
And Toni the Tiger from Philly. Gonna stack Doug Polk.
Button square.
Duck is contemplating what he's gonna do next.
Burning that duck.
Sorry, thank you. I'm like, it'll be karma.
You know, it's a rainy day in Austin. Maybe he just goes home, drops the duck off in a puddle on I-35 and says, you know, GG.
Floating along the gutter.
It's like, what am I gonna do?
You having in some gross spots with the
Cumulative winnings, Bombpot up 1392. Toni the Tiger now up over 1,000.
But I think you would have called that.
Dreamvillain 876. Tang and Bogey winning.
Yeah.
Just 3 in the red. Duck Polk 2,100. And look at Brian making the comeback.
Would have loved it.
Down about 2,200 bucks.
3 raises to 15.
You know me, I call all in with a king 4 offsuit.
You had the nip button, didn't you? You had the nip button.
I did.
Oh, it makes sense how you did.
I call.
I apologize in advance, Brittany.
Yeah, me definitely.
Me too,
Definitely do.
You want some sweat?
Check in the dark.
7 checks. 8 checks. 3 bets 70. Call.
Call.
6 calls.
Six ways to a flop we go.
7 folds, 8 folds. 1 fold.
Open-ended for Bogey. Top pair for Duck. Brittany in there with the same hand as Bogey. Jack does not help anybody.
I saw Cascades playing at Concourse in like a few months. Like, in June?
I think no, it's like end of February.
No, it's not that soon.
What am I thinking of? I think with Conclave.
You go to Concourse a lot?
Yeah.
Me too.
3
I
checks.
used to.
Got this one there.
Yeah, I was about to say. I like Boiler Room.
Dude, that looks sick. I went both nights.
It's in like England though, right? Or
Huh?
Boiler Room?
It's like a traveling
4 checks.
around the world.
Okay.
6
Yeah.
checks.
The only one I watched, I've watched like a few of them, but one of them was I forget his name. I can't think of it. Fred again?
Yeah.
But that one was in England, right?
Yeah, that one was in, I think it was in Amsterdam.
See that shuffle I was talking about, Rick? The aggressive
Venue that was
chip shuffle?
That
A
was
la
like a very
Cinnabon?
famous boiler room set.
She just like forces them together.
He's got like that.
All in from Brittany.
Wow. Decides to bluff into 2 opponents here. A savage bluff here from Brittany.
Calling pre with this garbage. That's why I'm getting $6.
Puts this king in an awkward position, losing to any jack or the ace. The 10 high from Bogey not calling, so the bluff will work here from Brittany. Take a bow.
There you go, Brittany.
Oh, she shows it too.
I had the same thing.
I was like, I'm getting snapped, and it's gonna be such a punt.
I was thinking about doing the same thing, but.
I was getting ready for the clip. Brittany punts
That's how it works.
into 2 opponents, but instead, what a bluff.
I'm like, I would play King Jack like this, right? I would play King
It's
Jack.
like a brick. I mean, I might.
That's not a brick.
That's what I'm saying. If it's a brick.
Oh, yeah.
I might call.
Yeah.
Superior, it's 8.
You ever make a bluff like that with 10 high, Rick? I don't think you ever have in your life.
I got water.
I really don't think.
And a Modelo.
I don't think I've ever seen you flip over 10 high like a boss on a river like that before.
Not really trying to drink much.
What are you writing that down? You're taking notes. Bluff with 10 high.
Yes.
Like a
He's a
boss.
super
Okay.
pro.
Not anymore.
He's a super pro.
At least he's writing
I'm a
it down.
dealer. I deal cards.
Yeah, he's a dealer here.
I suck at poker. I play like once a week. It's great. I don't play a lot.
Like, I always see you on the streams. I didn't know.
Because I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough.
I'm like, he's such a good player. I'm like, I don't know why he's saying that to me.
No, I'm blushing.
I'm like,
no,
it sounds weird, but I'm like, I
a few
watch
days
you
a
on the
week.
stream.
I play a few days a week.
Yeah, I always see you on there.
But I work here, so.
I wouldn't call it working.
That guy does like, what, 1 shift a week?
Are you a professional?
Get it through.
No. I wish.
Where are those
Well, I don't know if I
glasses
wish
from?
that life. I don't know.
I'm a professional donkey.
Professional DJ.
Professional DJ, that's it.
Nah,
You like these elves? They used to have the crypto coin for them.
Oh, really? They have one?
You're good.
Yeah,
it
I
was
like them a lot. They're like moister than
Yeah,
the Zins.
yeah. The Zins are dog.
If you want to try one.
Dude, can I?
Yeah, 649.
Dude.
Nice. Yeah.
Rumor has it that we're going to get to meet behind the scenes Safi's mom tonight.
I don't think so. I mean, it's Tucker Carlson. Like,
They're going to have dinner tonight.
American. I don't think he.
Shout out Safi's mom.
Yeah, I got crushed on that coin because they were like, oh.
Excited to see Safi's mom, huh?
Yeah, I love Safi. She's like
risky move for
a daughter I never had.
It's a good meme though.
So what does that make Safi's mom to you?
God, you always tend to make things just a little bit uncomfortable. Aces for Brittany.
I like that one. It's like it's kind of mental.
The one that got away, maybe? Or the one that didn't get away that you are not aware of? You know.
You never know. No, in this case, you do know. Brian, looking for a 2-outer. Goes check, check. No 6, but there is 4 hearts
So
out
once the
there.
stream ends, are we done, or did you guys want to continue playing?
Great question.
I'm
We still got like
flying
an
out
hour
at 7
tonight.
a.m. tomorrow.
Okay, so you can play till midnight. So it's up. I mean, I was. Just,
My buddies are
we still got an hour.
doing a little
to
home
change,
game.
So.
Yeah, we got lots of time.
Oh, you got a little home game?
Brittany
going on?
winning a couple in a row.
I'm gonna show up
Nick
there.
game
It's
in
like
the works?
empty-handed.
Yeah, we can do that.
Sure.
I'm good with
You
that.
all right with that?
Players want to play yet another knit game. Shout out to our 2 dealers today.
What'd you say?
Showbiz Liz and Mile High Kevin.
Like, I'm probably gonna like head over and see him.
Okay.
I mean, I'm like,
No,
like
there's
a
no
little
pressure.
bit.
I mean, you can leave if you want to leave. That's fine. I was seeing
You
if
could have him
anyone
join
else.
us. He could join us. He could go 9-handed.
Who?
His buddy.
I'm pretty sure he's got like 8 other.
We're doing the same amount net game.
Yeah.
Yes, 90, 100 bucks or 100? Right?
6.
80, 100? Oh.
I can't afford 10. 6 is good.
Do you want the full 10 there, or is that 6?
6. Yeah.
Oh, my friend said you have the best nickname for the Doug Polk.
On the stream?
Yeah, he was like,
I mean, Toni the Tiger's really good too. I might give
I
her
like
that.
that name. I don't even know if it fits on the stream yet.
It fits, Toni.
Toni DA.
It's
I
a
was
little
worried about
smaller,
that.
but I mean,
Toni
they make
is
it
also
fit.
cute.
Yeah, they make it fit.
I remember because I saw the hand that you owned me. Every time
Oh
I
my
go to the
God.
bathroom, it's like one of the big hands I'm in.
No choice.
No choice.
7 call, 8 call. 1 call,
My call.
2 call.
Who's lost the most Nick games today?
I don't know. I've seen Brittany lose one. I've seen Bombpot lose one.
Oh, evenly dispersed. All right.
Pretty even. Dreamvillain with the hand I want to have on Friday.
God, I'm so tired of hearing that story already. It's like it's 11 times you tell the same story. You post it on your socials. John Deep said, like, holy
So you
smokes,
do
dude.
see my socials.
I did snooze you for about 30 days, though.
God, thanks. Thanks, friend.
I can only see so much.
God.
Sometimes you got to put those messages to bed for a couple weeks.
I
Triple
think
me
I'm
up.
glad I didn't 3-bet. I'm pretty sure.
Would you have like ace jack or king
Jack.
What do you want to do?
Up to you. Up to you. You're all in.
Tens or ace tens?
I'm
All
just gonna
in.
throw. Let's just go twice.
You want to go twice?
Fuck it, no, let's go once. Fuck
Okay,
it. You
no.
for one for the stream. You have tens?
Oh,
Yeah, I knew you had something like that.
One's for blood.
definitely fine.
Perfect.
You win. You're guaranteed to win.
At ace eight.
I'd
Once,
like it.
yeah.
Gonna rip it once.
Good luck.
Duck is live.
Spray in the window.
Pocket eights again?
No, I had ace eight. Would have had you. No.
Looking for a king or a queen. Does not come.
Shit.
I mean,
So Duck
You'd
is
be
going to get
dominated
stacked
with ace eight?
again.
Right there on the flop, on the flop, on the flop. Nowhere else.
And being it that it's the knit game, he probably will not be bringing on many chips onto the table.
Nice down.
Little short.
Good.
It's not what he's bringing on the table. It's
it's the right move.
when is he taking it
The Nick
off
game,
the
the Nick game
table?
is just
Yeah, nice bet, nice go.
All in.
The Duck. When's it gonna?
The Duck has
But then
not
I
been
did
lucky.
again. He-
Reaching for
I didn't
chips.
see the
Being a
black
good-
chip.
good
of
guy.
500.
Going to bring them all on.
Fuck it, I'll do two again.
Oh, he says
I can get it in
200.
short. Two.
Gonna buy him for like 25 and then just get it in every time.
I think I would get.
Oh,
Banned
No, I can't.
from the show? Yes.
We'll make it.
Anyone wants to help a brother?
Yeah, I got you.
5 raises to 6. That's a raise.
Mm-hmm. That's a raise.
Strong.
Strong raise.
6 call, 7 call, 8 call, 1 fold.
65.
2
Boom.
raises, 65, 65.
Don't mind.
I got snap call.
All right, defense.
The nap call.
Snap call.
Defense.
Oh boy.
I know I'm gonna go.
Next time you're 500 up, I'm gonna do it just like that. Snap call. And hope I win.
That's the way to do it. Just put it in there and hope.
Lose.
We have 4 players.
It never works out when you need it to.
Open ender for Toni. 3 knit buttons. She's gonna rip it. Wow.
What?
Did she just rip it? Wow.
All right. I had a good hand though to go all in with. Yeah,
Kind of crazy to rip it
Premium.
into some similar stack sizes with the pot at that size where it was on the flop. It's kind of a move Mo Money would
The
make. A
straddle
bit
on the
savage.
Nick game is just a recipe for.
Yeah.
Oh, dear
Have
God.
to. I gotta
What
remember
happens
my
if somebody has trips there? You just get snapped off and you're praying that you connect with one of your straight cards? That's a terrible feeling.
I'm like, okay. I do get caught, I've smiled.
Oh yeah.
No need to really rip it there ever. If you make a bet like pot, or maybe, 1.5 over
34
pot,
in the pot. She's like, yeah, that's good enough.
8 raises to 75.
it does the same thing.
Had to
And then if you ever get ripped on, you could fold and not lose your whole stack.
I'm not going to straddle next hand.
But she takes it down.
It was a raise, not a straddle, right?
Yeah.
Correct. It's an accurate statement right there.
Why does God give me these spots?
never getting called by something that has you beat. Not the best thing you want to be saying at the poker table.
If I
Brian.
you run it for 75, or not this time.
Probably not.
No, you
Wait,
can't,
no,
you can't
not
run
with
it.
the nib button there.
Yeah, not with the nip buttons out.
I'm trying to get rid of
Your
it.
big one.
What would you call that color green on a
Can't
coloring
bypass
box?
the
Is that like booger green?
That's what I had.
I won with 9-4 earlier. It wasn't off.
I might be out of line there. I don't know. Just kind of think booger when I see this champion
It's a straddle.
hoodie. But this man brought the action today. High V pips, multiple bullets, entire table. Good group today. All will be invited back for a future game down the road. Jim Bonnick says expired olive green. That's a pretty good one.
Look at all these good players.
A little bit more appropriate than
Look at all these
booger
good
green.
players. Wow, you guys are the best. 1, 2.
They do call me the best smooth caller.
In all the
Smooth
I've only been here for like 5 months.
6 ways.
Check. Loudly.
5 players, right?
Combo draw for Dreamvillain with the open ender and the diamonds.
I think even Kevin called.
The worst jack in the world for Brian with plenty of people to act behind. Puts him in an awkward spot, so he exits. Good fold.
Heads up. Seven bets 80.
Flush comes in on the turn. Bombpot drawing dead. And I like Dreamvillain going for value the entire way. Both players with their knit button. A milky $100 bet.
Oh yeah.
And what is Bombpot beating? Losing to a jack.
They're a little bit more minty than the
Now losing to a 3. Only beating an 8 or complete air. And he pays it off.
Open-ended with the flush draw?
Ooh, it saves a lot of money. Yes. It's a pretty good flop, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty as good as it gets.
It's pretty cute, right?
When you got there, is that legal?
I was gonna say that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. You gotta bluff it.
I know you're doing
Usually the board
too.
pairs on the turn,
Yeah.
and then like the ace comes on the river.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
Leaderboard.
The fourth diamond comes out there too.
I know, right? It's like
5 players in the green.
the world comes on the turn.
1 player oh so close to a profitable afternoon and evening. And 2 players
Let's play.
probably wish they stayed home today.
I actually, for some reason, I think the no straddle might create more action in the game. In a
you're
weird
right.
way, I think it does.
Because the opening sizes are smaller, so you can 3-bet more.
Exactly. I think it creates more action in a weird way.
Six call. Seven. Three plays. Six, six. One bet's 50. Three play.
It's getting warm in here.
Yeah, again.
Can we blast the ace?
For 15 minutes max.
For a little bit, yeah. It's getting warm.
Easy just call here for the pair of 10s. Bogey looked a bit uncomfortable though.
That's pretty cold.
Six, six. One bet.
Bombpot just tilting his face off after losing that last pot with the pair of 10s. Picks up a straight draw, and he's going to blast Bogey off of it. They're giving him credit for an ace, but in reality, it's just 7 high.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Yeah. I told you I'm learning how to play this game.
Showed. He was like, not
He learned his
today.
You're not going to want to miss, folks.
What? What are they not going to want to miss?
You're not going to want to miss the big game we have on Saturday. Terrace, back at the Lodge. Doug Polk, Mariano, all will be here. 3 p.m. Central, we'll get it started on Saturday.
T1000, Crypto Max, some other players flying in from other states to be a part of that one.
Won that man. What's that? A blind call of 40?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, he's in there. He called.
That'll be Saturday.
Oh, shit.
But we'll be back on tomorrow and Friday. So 4 straight days of cash streams
God, sir, shut the hell
on
up.
Poker at the Lodge. From the lowest stakes to some of the highest stakes that we
On the side, all right?
Okay.
bring to you.
You can't take any side
All in the course of 4 days.
Oh, that smashes.
Oh, my God.
Trips for Toni the Tiger.
All right, I'm looking at 1.
Misdeal.
8 checks, 2 checks. 3 bets 75. 5 calls. 8 calls.
Sergio, if I raise a big in that hand, you call me still. I mean, pre-flop, you're calling.
I just watched that hand where
I mean, I like my hand.
Like if I raise 80 pre-flop, you're calling with that.
So the king may hurt Tang here.
He calls. You make it 80, I'm calling.
Yeah.
The most I'm going is like 120.
175.
Most I'm calling is like 120.
And Tang is going to fire out, hitting the king on the river. Thinks he just got there. Little does he know, Toni the Tiger. Here comes the boom.
Squeeze, you know.
If you had a big pair, I'm calling, and I'm not.
Toni raises.
Exactly. Open-ended with a flush draw. No, I had
10s. Okay.
To 375.
So I bet the right amount on the river.
Yeah, it was the right amount. If you bet more than that, I'm probably throwing it away. And the other thing that convinced me to call was the dang knit button.
Yeah, no.
That was another $100.
you don't have a button.
Yeah.
I was adding up the pot and then I added up the knit button.
Levels.
God damn it, Sergio.
What did I do?
Stupid knit button.
Blame this guy right here. I didn't make him blind call.
Tang looking down over at Toni the
I
Tiger.
always smile at you.
Shows the king.
You think I'm up to no good.
Remember? I called his all-in with a king 4 off.
Yeah, well, that was the Nick game.
It was a knit game, yeah.
And he had.
Toni not one to say a word.
7 in the window.
Yeah. I was a pro, though. So.
What's that?
So you're a pro.
I think Mike Brady in Upswing Poker said 10-7 suited out of the blind. It's a 4-bet. 4-bet bluff.
I didn't know you showed me a king.
Yeah, there's a
I
king.
didn't know that you showed me one.
You like it? What do you think about it?
It's a nice king.
Yeah, it looks really good.
King of diamonds always nice.
I listened to Mike's podcast.
I didn't realize you did that.
You ever meet him? I beat him in a heads-up tournament.
You ever meet him?
I met him and I defeated him.
Meet him and
There's the call. Toni gets paid. Flopping trips.
Thank you.
And Toni
He definitely remembers that. If he's watching, he's
from Dallas by way of Philly.
sets on him.
I
Like just owning him.
I have 2.
She's got a lot of fans watching, including her mom.
calling a 40 anyway.
Boss lady is her mom.
What's the deal with you and moms today, dude?
I like moms. I cannot lie.
No, yeah, he's
I'm a
cool.
dad.
I like Mike.
Yeah, he's just super cool.
Moms and dads like each other.
Good dude.
3 bet.
You gotta slow your mom roll down
I don't know
today.
much about poker.
It's not Mother's Day.
Sorry.
It's enough.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
The 10 with no
tone is
Get your mind out of the gutter, Skull.
Sounds like one of those
Too many moms.
Taylor song.
Tony, how often do you play poker?
Oh no, but that's what it sounds like.
How often do you play poker?
I play 4 times a week.
So are you a professional?
No, not at all. I play like after work.
Wow, Toni plays 4 times a week.
Where do you normally play it?
And at Shuffle 214 in Dallas.
Okay.
It's such a fun.
I've never been there.
It's
Not
such a
to
fun
not to that
time.
room.
Yeah, it's a fun time, and the staff is great.
Good.
Where's that?
Shout out Shuffle 214.
It's Oh, I just moved there. Wait, hold on. It's like right off of 635.
It's on the east side.
I don't know.
Check
It's like
Somewhere
closer.
out
It's
there.
closer
It
to
is.
Garland. Like I know that.
Oh
to be
yeah,
a
that's
fact.
the east side. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like it's closer to Garland. It's a it's such a fun room because like the staff and the
Ace high is
players.
good.
Yeah, ace high is good.
Oh, that's an ace.
That's a muck.
No, we nits say no, it was not a muck. It was a valid reveal. Showdown. Yeah, that's definitely a highlight of my poker career. Beating Mike
Beating Brady?
Yeah.
Pretty sick.
You said you beat him in which tournament? The heads-up one?
I think the first ever heads-up one they did. The 1K in like 2020.
You like shit your pants when you were like, oh shit, I gotta play
fuck
this
Mike
guy.
Brady.
Did you know who it was?
Yeah, yeah. I actually. Oh shit.
With his knit button, gonna put it all in with ace-8
So
suited.
they had a.
Snap from Tang.
They had more entries than like. I think they had like 70 entries, so they couldn't do like a 64-person tournament. So they had 6 people play like a first round match.
Up to you.
One time.
We've been going once all night. Let's do it.
We've been going once all night.
So I was shitting my pants because I had to play the. I got
Yeah.
picked for the first game in. I was playing Stash actually.
He's a good player too.
Yeah.
Duck looking to get rid of his knit button.
Good dude, by the way.
Hits,
Bing?
trips.
Banked it.
Oh no.
He took his chips back.
Not the king.
Oh, good lord.
Oh,
Man.
There's the boat.
My heart.
Man.
your heart sank. Huh?
I just knew it was coming.
Oh, he turned one more out.
That would have been pretty sick.
That would have been pretty gross.
That would have been gross. You all would have
Would've
been
been
like,
par
we
for
all
the
would have been like,
course.
oh.
But yeah, so I played Stash, and that game actually went a long time.
But you
It was-
played Brady first though.
I played Stash in the play-in round,
Oh, okay.
and then I played Brady in the true first round.
You beat
That's a
Stash.
straddle.
I'll do a 6 straddle. And then I actually played Victoria, her last name Lipchenko or something, like a pro from Montana, the one who like got in a big hand with quads with Nate Silver once in like a big tournament or something.
I know Nate Silver, but I don't know.
The straddle, yeah.
I might be mispronouncing her last name, so I apologize. She's watching this Wednesday 1-3 stream.
Yeah, she's locked in.
She's locked in.
Hour 4.5 of the Wednesday
We played like a
stream.
2-hour heads-up match, and Ray was dealing. Poor Ray.
Up match?
I got in with Ace King versus Ace 10 for like 4 bigs, because like that's all we had, and like 10 in the window, just fucking dead.
Tony
What the fuck is going on?
is in there with the 5-3. Let's see here. Doug Polk
How does
telling
the,
bad beat stories from 3-4 years ago. Is that what's
tournament, right?
going on here?
How does
He's
that
been
go?
telling a lot of stories today.
135.
He told one story of how he almost died on the highway.
You'll have to
That's a
go
better
back and-
Listen to it. and
story
it'll
than
explain
bad beat.
It really wasn't. I listened to it. It needs to be cleaned up a little bit.
And it's like it's
All in.
two-part poker, or
All
you
in
I think it's
announced
like
by
Hold'em,
Bogey.
except I think it's no limit Hold'em. I think it's no limit.
Bogey with ace 10 and his knit button.
But if you guys tie,
any card.
All in for 823.
It literally counts as anything.
Oh my god. That's
So if you have like pocket twos and you flop a deuce and say the flop is like
Tang with 40% to a royal flush in his hand. So attractive, the king queen of clubs.
You're not gonna chop. They're gonna beat you.
Oh, they had like pocket 9, also a 9-9. Okay.
I mean, that's pretty rare, but still.
Yeah.
This would be for more than half of Tang's chips.
pretty rare.
It's like rare. Yeah.
I think was he the loser?
Is that Coolio
I don't know who that
on
is.
the license?
Outright.
You should know.
Little RIP to
Might be getting that.
Coolio. What is that?
So there's
They're all-
like a
all
bunch
the
of
streams.
crazy tournaments. Like
Tang takes a sip of Tang.
Cool weekend. I'd love to like the
Oh, ODB. And his old
yeah.
ODB.
So I'd love to play that this weekend, but I'm
The old
going to
Dirty B.
flying out at 7 a.m. tomorrow.
I think he's going skiing.
Skiing in New Hampshire, yeah. With the boys.
New
You're gonna have to
Hampshire's so
console me.
nice.
I'm gonna have to cry in their arms.
This is what the blender looks like.
3 times
Is
in
there-
a row.
Like, where do you normally ski at when you go?
Every year, my college buddies and I, we go to Loon Mountain. So one of the one of my teammates, his family has a condo right on the mountain.
Okay.
It's in Lincoln, New Hampshire.
770.
So it's like 2/3 of the way up to
769.
Canada. It's kind of a far drive.
Nice.
But we go every year. It's,
Nice. Nice.
Very nice.
John and his family.
Yeah. Shout them out too.
He doesn't play poker. I don't know if he's watching. He's definitely out.
Yeah, you
Look at the pain.
like this week.
Calling off 634 with King High.
Oh, you guys have a good time.
Thanks, yeah.
Tang needs a diaper change.
You gonna get drunk out there?
Sixes versus aces.
You gonna get drunk out there?
Oh yeah, probably.
You want gamble or what?
Probably. Gonna have to now.
I know Kyle. He's might end up.
So attractive. King, queen suited.
I don't know.
Why does it have to be in the last?
We haven't gone crazy
Knit.
as crazy as we used to, like in the college days.
Forgot this guy was here.
Last two players in the Nick game. You think you gotta look them up, right? Keep them honest.
We just good.
Maybe take it down.
Oh, I'm out.
Takes a swig out of an empty glass.
I thought there was some.
What am I?
Just a little bit. It was a drip.
Jacks, queens, aces. You opened. You went. I'm all in, kinda. I think.
Oh. How'd it sound?
Usually the explanation is
think? What do you
followed by
think?
I call.
Oh, don't touch that duck. Oh, there's no way Tang wins his hand after touching that
One
duck.
finger hand. Duck's,
Yeah, don't
Duck's
count.
live.
Lays it down.
Sorry, Brittany.
Wow, I didn't expect that one.
And Bogey's going to get rid of his knit button. And I believe that's the end of the knit game.
Brittany loses.
Well, Doug helped you
Nick
make a decently. I don't know if you had the odds.
That's
Pretty
close.
close. It's pretty close. It's pretty close.
Yeah.
Pretty close, yeah. I think you're right on.
I didn't think he had that though.
No,
Pretty much.
You guys probably thought.
No, I didn't think it was. I
Pretty
didn't
much
think it was
zero EV
any
there.
overpair, honestly.
I put it at ace king.
He limp jam, right?
Yeah. No, he raised 25.
Yeah, I raised
25.
not that much, but
I thought there was a $25 straddle.
I had the same hand actually. Now that I talk about it.
It's not what I want to hear.
it just wasn't a
I
good
had ace
position
queen,
for me.
Oh, this is it? Go.
I can just call.
I have like 4 blinds. 3.5.
7 under 6 raises to 25. 7 folds.
A lot of new faces in chat today. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Chat a bit feisty. We'll allow it as long as it's in moderation. Pocket queens for Brittany. Looking for that knit rebate.
Good luck, on.
Stuffs it.
So stuck I want to do it, but
4 folds.
good luck.
5 folds.
Pretty.
Will
hand.
Bombpot keep her honest?
Got me covered.
No.
No.
We got a lot of black.
I didn't know if there were any blacks in there.
Brian, I'm sorry. Sorry to skip over you, Brian, with the 8-6 offsuit if you're considering this for 551.
Oh.
So Brittany will get the knit tax refund,
yeah.
which is
You told me-
always
you told me.
fun this time of year, tax season.
Ooh.
Nice hand.
It's a
Why
good
does
hand to
all
pick
the
up.
action disappear whenever I actually get a hand?
I had jacks.
Thank you all
Yeah.
for tuning in today.
What a
Remember, we'll be back tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday for more stream cash stream action. Stakes tomorrow and Friday will be 5-10 with $10 big blind ante on Saturday, a little bit higher. Cumulative winnings. Toni the Tiger up about $2,000. Welcome to the lodge, Toni the Tiger.
Everyone comes along.
Dreamvillain having a good day himself.
Ah, you get a chance to quadruple up. 20.
1 raises to 20.
I wouldn't have done that for playing normally, but because it's a splash ball, I thought it would probably
Nah, I was right.
probably work.
Yeah.
Raise.
4 raises to 100. 5 folds.
Started with 350-ish.
They're behind.
Thank you.
10.
Straddle for the full 10.
25.
And 25.
Wow.
There we go.
Got a little double straddle going on. Brian with the $25 double straddle in the 8th seat.
16 blinds.
What's the channel? Sorry.
25.
25. Thank you.
One green eagle.
I'm really excited for the Super Bowl. I think it's going to be great.
It's gonna be a great
It's going to
game.
be a great
I think
game.
you two are the only ones excited for it here.
It's going to
Yeah,
be
we
good
heard
football,
you say
though,
that.
I hope. Unless,
It's gonna be
you know,
good
the
football.
refs.
The Bills didn't have a shot against the Eagles. Let's be straight.
Oh, yeah.
7 calls.
Bad match.
It would have been nice to see him go, though.
Yeah, bad matchup. The Bills' defense isn't gonna stop Saquon, and
3 players.
Trips for Dreamvillain.
It's going to be good football, nonetheless.
8 calls. 5 calls.
Nice bet here from Dreamvillain. Not slow playing anything against some active opponents and a brutal turn card for Tang, who boats up on the low end.
Boat versus boat. Watch out, folks.
5 raises to 80.
Dreamvillain deciding whether or not to re-raise now or make his move on the river. Triple checks. The 5's full. Makes the call. Want to see a check immediately from Dreamvillain and let Tang fire again and then drop the boom. Not loving the lead.
7 bets 80.
Not loving the lead.
oh, it's a cry. Call me bet, huh?
Yeah, this is how you make the
71?
minimum with 5's full. Made it seem like you didn't have a 5 on the turn.
You're right.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, we were clearly paying this off for $80. But I don't think it goes check if Dreamvillain decides to check river.
Told you what I had, man.
Can't believe you every time.
You have to. Do I look like a liar?
You've lied before. You've lied before.
When?
No, I can't fold that. I can't fold that for $80.
Of course I lied. It's poker.
Straddle for 6.
12.
Straddle for 12. Everyone.
Nice hand, Serge.
Thank you.
Might have gotten my action mixed up there. Tang was first. Did Tang snap check that river and then surge bet? You know,
No.
Rick?
No.
Well, Tang's on the button now, so
Huh. Did he check?
I guess so. I guess I missed that. So then my apologies to Surge.
6, 7 fold, 8 call, 1 call.
Yeah, I feel like if I overbet, you still call. No?
4 players.
45.
We do have a flop out there,
Need
954.
a few more lessons from Upswing Poker and your
Skittles.
bet sizing there, Serge.
Me? Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
No, I'm saying you need it.
Huh?
I'm saying you need a couple more lessons.
Yeah, I know. Dude, I'm a dealer. I'm not a player. Sometimes you just want to get the call, you know? You know the river value bet's what changes your hourly rate, right?
Brittany go to the bathroom and miss out
That's why
on
they have a
King
whole,
King?
They have a whole podcast on the river, on Upswing Poker.
It's pretty brutal for
I
her.
believe it. I don't
Where
know.
the pot is the most floated.
I just feel like if I bet more, he folds.
She wouldn't really
Yeah, I do.
I feel like it's
gotten
you knew he had
paid too
80
much
bucks.
on this
If
run
you knew he
outs,
had a
though.
3, would you bet more?
Well, yeah, but I didn't know he had a 3.
Right.
I thought he had like some random straight draw.
Yeah.
Brittany not at the table, so that's why she missed out on the King King. She just arrived now.
You know, you don't get a cent more, honestly.
Huh?
I fold for like 100 for sure.
No way.
Yeah.
No shot.
What do you call my re-raise?
A straight draw.
I just have a 10.
10's good, Brian.
And an 8. 8's good.
Did you know you had an 8?
Oh, no. I thought I had something else. Oh,
I was so ahead into the river.
sorry.
I had a pair.
Nice hit.
Hey.
I was ahead on the flop. Because in the straight, I'm like, being 10.
That happened to me recently.
Keep calling me.
You were so lucky. I just got
The information about that hand, and she has 2 8s, and you bank the fucking 8 for the nuts. Unbelievable.
When he made a straight?
Why don't you call?
You bet too much. If you would have bet even pot,
Fluffy. That's fluffy.
See? Value. You
Oh,
gotta
when
get value.
maybe
when I
I
had
missed
when I
out.
had the
About
set.
value.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
you would
had
have
the
straight.
He had the
Oh
nuts.
my god, I'm glad I folded. That would have been all in with you.
So good thing I raised, huh?
Yeah.
Or else we both
I'm like, at
get,
first I was like, damn it, why did she do that?
we get
I just
fucked.
saw that hand outside.
We'll both get stacked.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been sick. Like, how do you get there?
Excuse my language, but
He did say he had that though. At least you didn't lie to us. You said you had it.
5 raises to 35.
Sick.
7
Sorry.
Eight folds. 1 fold. No more beers.
Yeah, that was a bank.
No more beers.
No more beers?
No more beers.
One more?
That's that. Nah, I'm good.
5 bets 40.
and I did check so that you would bluff, but that was not. That was
So
not
100 hands into the books. We'll still go, keep going, because it's we got more time.
I don't know.
4 hours into our stream today, but we'll go a little while
I mean,
longer.
we could definitely have like jacks on there as well.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
you
about
have bluffs,
7
don't get me wrong.
p.m.
Felt like it wasn't.
Austin Central Standard Time.
I wanted it to feel more like it because the last hand I called you with the set.
Two call. 3 raises to 20. 4 folds. 5 call. 6, 7, 8 fold. Thank you. 1 call.
Hey, call.
And 2 calls.
Sorry. Yeah.
Brittany hits her ace here. Also with the ace of clubs with a 2-club board.
5 call. 1, 2 fold.
Tang with second pair.
There again.
Heads up.
Here we are.
Redemption.
3 checks. 5 checks. 3 checks.
Clubs are good.
No, I have an ace though.
Ace is good.
Aces, aces.
It's like you're either chopping or you're not calling.
No. Not calling.
Folks, if you happen to be in the San Antonio area this week, if you're in the Austin area, come to the Wacky Weekend of Poker. But if you're in the San Antonio area, the San Antonio Lodge is having a 100K guarantee tournament.
Turn bink.
$150 buy-in with a $100 add-on January 29th, starting tomorrow.
Thank you.
9 starting flights.
Starting today. Today is the 29th.
Yeah, today. Starting today.
Yeah.
9 starting flights, 100K guarantee. It's called the Roundup, and that's going to be in our San Antonio club off of Wurzbach.
1 raises to 75.
Pretty nice little tournament.
3 folds.
Defense. Defense.
Defense.
There we go. Defense. Boom.
Open ender for Tang. Flush possibilities for Bombpot.
Top pair as well.
75.
1 bet 75.
Tang's been involved in almost every pot. Just going to lay it down, not going to chase the draw.
You need the straight
With 3 diamonds on board.
Deuce, and they got there.
King high, any good?
So gross.
You had the 5.
Ace deuce, 8 deuce was golden.
8 deuce. I'm like, oh hell no, for 75.
I have 1 diamond.
I had a diamond.
Straddle 6.
The ace.
A big one.
Yeah.
Like you have the biggest one, I think.
A big one.
10 straddle. Oh wait, no, 12. Sorry. Sorry.
Trying to get out of there cheap.
Yeah, I like the pop small.
A raises to 50. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. Thank you. Straddle 6.
Two players away from the table. But we're not stopping. Gonna roll with this hand 6-handed. No more time for any Nick games. Just some natural poker gonna be played as we come down the stretch.
1 raises to 20.
Last day to vote for those GPI awards, folks. Rick and I will be heading out to Las Vegas.
65.
And I'm going to be pissed if we don't win. Those flights are not cheap.
4 folds.
All in.
All in announced.
All in.
Look,
Tang with the Queen Jack. Dominated 6 different ways. Toni the Tiger's up heaps. She can afford it, but it's a large dam from Tang.
That escalated quickly.
Didn't count.
Bombpot has folded. Action now on Toni the Tiger. About $700.
6-12.
Brittany with the ever-attractive King Jack of Diamonds. 40% to a royal.
It's not on her, though. It's on Toni the Tiger and her decisions. Brittany's not calling this for her whole stack. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Whether or not Toni Tiger calls or folds, I believe Brittany will be laying it down. A lot easier to call if Toni folds, but
I'll take a menu. Yeah.
let's see what she wants to do. I mean, Toni called earlier with the Queen High, I saw early on in the stream, so she's not afraid to put the chips in the middle, carving it out.
that can I find you for a Bud Light?
Bud Light?
Yeah. Thanks.
Naturally for
I thought you said no more
Modelo's
beers.
better?
Well, in the stream might be.
How much time we got left?
30
What would
minutes.
Saquon Barkley do, Toni?
Still think that's enough time to get unstuck.
Mom called me. I called her back. She was like, I have no idea what's going on. All I saw was 18%.
I think she's going to make this call.
You're like, that's not good.
It looks like it.
And then it turned into
She does.
She's in there.
I'm just gonna do it.
Here we go,
What do you want
folks.
to do, once or twice?
Twice as much. What do you have? Do the same hand?
You have king queen?
No.
Oh.
Dominated.
Okay.
You said twice?
We can do twice though. That's fine.
They're going to run it twice.
Good luck, yo.
You said twice, right?
You said twice first, but yeah, that's
We'll
fine.
just do max pay. I don't
No,
care.
you said twice.
That's fine. 2
That's
times.
fine. It's
is
a
fine.
fine. Yeah.
You guys.
Twice is fine.
2 times.
Tang looking for a jack.
Brittany.
King
King
Jack.
Ace King right there.
Brittany
so
would've
I'm like, I
spiked
don't
the
know what else to
king.
do.
No jack. First one goes to Toni.
Yeah, I didn't even.
Yeah, yeah. We'll burn one of the.
Toni says, can I hold, please? Need a jack, says Tang. Does not come, and Britt and Toni, the Tiger,
On 5.
up heaps now.
She loves the lottery.
Driving down 3 hours from Dallas to Austin.
In the rain. Seems like a great decision after all.
She said she came up yesterday. They played the free roll yesterday. And look at all those green chips. Those are Stacks of 500 each.
And this one.
500.
Yeah.
C5 reloaded for 5.
There's Lodge Cam. Look at all those smiling
Please,
faces.
Stop. Tell me one person. Point. What table number?
They're all
Where?
smiling inside.
That's for elite.
It doesn't count.
The reader.
Those people are miserable,
It
Rich.
showed up as a jack on the reader.
I'm not miserable. Those are our customers. They're not miserable. They're smiling. Skull, you're dead inside.
They haven't won a pod in 3 weeks.
You are dead inside. They're all miserable. Tang adds on 500. He's down 1150.
I doubt they're even watching him. They don't have attention spans long enough to not play Minecraft for 4 hours.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
In there.
Swimwear.
Toni the Tiger.
Dang it, I split it.
That was a box of cereal, right? What was it? Was it Frosted Flakes?
You can show Brittany.
Yes, Frosted Flakes.
God, those were good. That's underrated cereal right there. Frosted Flakes.
After it's all gone, the milk has got all the sugar in it.
I might go home. I might have to go to the market and get me some Frosted Flakes tonight. Sit on the couch, tidy whities, just pour myself out a bowl.
I can't tell you when the last time I had cereal was.
Why is cereal just a kid's thing?
It shouldn't be.
Cereal's great. I haven't had cereal in a long time either.
It's worth a shot.
5 folded. Yeah, just now on the flop.
Did I have you beat?
6 folds.
I had you crushed.
James Jones says Frosted Flakes banned in every country but the U.S. Is this true? I'm unaware.
True story. I'm going to tell you something that you've never known about me.
I had just
God.
barely
I
better.
don't want to
7 years old after school. I wanted a snack.
Put some respect on Toni the Tiger.
Toni the Tiger up 2750.
All right, continue.
Dreamvillain, Bombpot, Bogey,
Nobody
the other
cares.
winners.
Let's
All right.
hear the story.
7 years old, get home from school, hungry, need a snack. Want a bowl of cereal. We don't have any milk. I figure milk, you drink at breakfast. Orange juice, you drink at breakfast. We had orange juice, so I put the cereal in and put orange juice in the cereal. True story.
Yeah, it all makes sense why it took you, 8 years to graduate. You just were not a very smart kid.
Both breakfast beverages.
Not smart.
4, 5, 6.
That was good.
Influence in
Not
action over
smart.
here. Should reach for some more chips after I started folding.
I did it once. Didn't do it again.
Oh, that could be a lie. You might have done it a second time.
You ever had orange juice out of a metal cup?
The hand was over. Nothing over here.
Don't do it.
Probably. I don't know.
Then you should do it then. Go home and drink orange juice out of a metal cup.
You like your orange juice with pulp or without pulp, as Brittany flops the flush draw. What's sweeter than chasing a flush draw just all the way? Every street. Call. It's kind of, something, a little guilty pleasure. Just
175.
so close, but so far away.
Easy game.
Yeah.
With pulp or without pulp, man.
I like the pulp in my older age.
Or not.
What does that have to do with old age?
Because as a kid, I didn't like any pulp.
Thank you. Appreciate
No
it.
Modelo.
You want a beer?
Huh?
You want a beer?
Oh, I already ordered one. Thank you, though.
But then you got to clean out your dentures.
I don't have dentures.
Oh.
What did you get?
I normally would reject it, but
Not yet. Someday.
I'll take you up.
Keep drinking OJ with pulp, and we'll see what happens.
I'll take care of it.
Bob Casey, Ariel in chat. Ted Gomez. Appreciate everybody joining us today.
4 folds.
Thomas B., you've been participating greatly. You are today's most valuable chatter. Congratulations, Thomas B. We need a speech.
Sorry, how much?
So what was the cereal with the OJ? Was it like Frosted Flakes? Was it, Fruity Pebbles?
I think it was a very underrated cereal called Captain Crunch.
That's pretty good.
That was some good stuff. That and Lucky Charms.
Captain Crunch over Lucky Charms. Those are some high quality cereals for sure.
Captain Crunch would remain crunchy no matter how much it sat in the milk.
Got a little soggy after a while.
Captain Crunch. There's a cereal.
How many times are we going 6 ways to a flop in this game? My goodness. A lot of open-ended shenanigans going on here.
8 call. 1 call.
You're open-ended, and I'm open-ended, and he's open-ended. Then there's Bombpot with the best hand.
3 calls and 5 calls. 5 players left.
4 clubs.
Ooh, wow. Good call.
So close.
6 do that. So 6.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely stopping at HEB's. I might just order 6.
I got an
Put
8.
6 boxes in.
Get the variety pack.
Monster 8.
One of each. Bombpot's going to win this one.
I missed a bet.
Thomas B. with his speech, it says, I'd like to thank my mom and declare this stream the winner of the GPI. There you go, Thomas.
Wow, another. A lot of mom chats today. Rick, do you know Thomas's mom?
I do not know.
Must have been 4 diamonds, 4 spades.
I don't know what I had. I just had
Stacy's mom has got it going on, though.
clubs in my hand.
What's that?
I had 4s.
You never heard that song?
No, never. Remind me, please.
I see where you're going.
3 folds.
What are you talking about?
4 folds. 5 calls. 6 calls.
Yeah. Forgot to talk.
Maybe just put out.
It's fitting. We all forgot you were here.
7
So.
calls, 8 calls.
Is that? Oh, he just called.
Sorry, I don't mean to keep needling you.
1 raise.
Ace, King, and 10s, Bogey and Bombpot could collide.
Yeah, the 1 raise is 50. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 folds. 4 players. That's 75.
Open-ended for Bogey. Likes what he sees. $75 to continue. Brian just.
Was that jack of clubs?
Brian's a wild card in this game. He's out of there.
8 folds. 1 fold.
Bombpot's not gonna overplay. Big slick.
5. Thank you.
Adding on 2.
I can straddle it now.
Yeah. Full 10 or 6.
Okay,
So,
put
where are
on.
you going to sleep or straddle? 6.
Kevin.
6.
Adding on 2.
Seat 5 is adding on 200 as well. Three sleeper to 6. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises to 20. 8 folds. 1 call.
Yeah, you guys are allowed to fold, right? It's allowed. It's encouraged.
3 of you. 1 check. 3 checks. 7 bets 65. 1 fold.
Overbet.
But good.
6.
6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we're posting 4.
All right, 6.
Okay.
Gotcha.
6 straddle.
I did 6.
All right, 12.
So 6, 12, 25?
Yep.
I just wanted it to say 369 next to my name. I put 6 out there.
369.
Damn, she fine.
6, 12, and 25 on the straddles.
Now it's going to say 364.
Mm-hmm.
6 folds. 7 folds.
100.
8 raises to 100. 1
On the
and 2
honey.
Why do I waste all this money straddling? That's a great question.
Great question. Let's see.
Hold on.
All in for Tang.
I have nothing.
We'll stick it in.
I'm
You've
so
run pretty well
frustrated.
against me.
I haven't run well at all, but
Brian is
Brian with the 8 high, the 8-6 off,
Jack 9?
gotta love it.
and he's live.
Off?
I'm the boss.
Like a mouse.
I like it.
What just happened?
Wow. I love the
Thanks.
Hand number 110. The boys are gambling. Picks up some more outs. 8, 6, or 7. And he's going to need it on this river.
No. King will prevail.
Tang.
Good reload.
508.
Brian just drawing a line
Oh my God,
in the sand.
Oh, yes,
Says, I have nothing, but
sorry.
I call.
You guys good?
Good.
Any chess players in here?
No, I wish. I want to learn how to play.
I used to way back in
Another
like
Ricardo?
middle school.
Ricardo.
Yeah, I'm
I
elementary school.
saw,
I
I saw a
played.
chessboard out there. If anyone
Oh,
wants
yeah.
a game of chess.
Oh, yeah, dude. He's the
Well,
best.
Would love to
wish
learn
I
how
were
to
better.
play.
He drives a sick 350Z. Yeah, he's cool as shit. That's the homie.
I think it's is it 3?
I don't know if it's a 350 or 370, but he's got a Z. That's all I know. He's got a Z. He's cool as shit.
Thomas B likes Brian. Brian has been action today.
Randy.
Believe he's from the Waco area. Said
There's one other guy.
drove down.
Forget his
It's
name.
about
I think it's Jeff.
80 miles away.
4 folds. 5 folds.
They come in all the time and they play.
Sappy, whenever you get a second, can I get another Topo Chico? Thanks.
Big shout out to our 2 dealers today, Showbiz Liz, Mile High Kev, and also Safi, our game host. Cinnabon joined me earlier. He'll be back tomorrow on the felt. Brittany hits her ace. Brian comes along looking for a 3-ball. Looking for a crab. Close.
Three bets 200.
That's a 5. That's a 4.
Ace.
And he's out of there.
Close enough.
Nice.
Yeah, ace king. You just didn't want to
Go to hand number 112.
Too embarrassing.
Stephen Reisman with the $10 super chat
was
says,
actually, like,
Crew
pretty.
Rocks,
This wasn't
vote
your job.
now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stephen.
You had ace king also?
I had ace queen though. I didn't have ace king though.
I made that mistake earlier.
Bad too.
We got all the diehards in here right now, late on a Wednesday. We will allow it at the end of this hand. Last couple hours. Follow the link. You can just put in a bogus email address. Who cares? New email address, new name. Call yourself Tommy Run Good, and I'm gonna vote
Four is all in.
GL.
for the Lodge live stream as the best in the business.
All in, Doug Polk and Jim Bonix with the super chat. Thank you, Jim Bonix.
Action?
No, I don't think so. if I was more stuck, I'm not stuck enough for that though.
You were dominated.
Sure, Yoda, Jimbox, VW, Bug. Good. Spam the link there in chat for everybody to follow.
Ace 10.
Help us out.
Sure,
If you want to bring home some hardware.
He sends the nuts. Spin the nuts today.
If you could have a fake poker name, Rick, to really, you know, drive the clicks, what would it be?
Might have been 10-7 suited.
Think about it. Don't blast it out.
I don't know.
You know, what's kind of a funny, catchy,
Mike Brady told me to 3-bet round.
fake poker name?
You just worked up a stack over there.
7 raises.
I've had aces 9 times today.
Yeah.
8 folds, 1 folds.
My all-time favorite
What is that, 18?
poker player name on our stream. All-time favorite. Where is he?
Salam Boy?
No.
17.
Chips by the pound. Remember that guy? Chips by the pound.
Oh, that guy was a gangster. Straight boss. Was he from Atlanta?
I don't know. I thought he was from Houston, but
Kings, no queens, no jacks, no tens.
chips by the pound. That goes way back
Yeah, that one's good.
to our original setup on table 11.
At ace
Under the lights.
There you go.
How many players? 4?
I don't know what my
Pocket aces.
fake poker name would be.
It's been over a month since I had aces.
I've been one with them for months, so I don't care for them.
8 calls, 2 and 3 folds.
I've seen them a lot today.
Bazooka Binks?
People that have them.
Yeah.
Nah, that's no good.
I always have a good hand, too.
That's no good.
Anyway.
D's Knits.
D's Nits, yeah. D's Binks, I like that. I don't know why I like Binks for some reason. Oh, yeah. D's Flops.
Dust. Ace high. Ace 7.
Nice hand.
Nice.
Thank
Coming down the home stretch, folks. But have no fear. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central,
You're a big blind.
for a game that will play a little bit higher than today.
Come on, man. You're still here, bro. You're still here.
doing that.
You're still here, dude.
Full 10, sir.
Yes, sir.
Full 10 on this.
All cash games this week. Tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday.
3 folds.
Have no fear with LCS around the corner.
Plenty of tournaments on
Plenty
the
of
horizon.
tournaments.
I know they're loving it in the back. Dude, you love that crunch? It's crunching over here. Wow. We're going to just make it an even 75.
7 raises to 75. 8 calls.
Dude, think about it, bro. Dude, they loved it. They loved it.
4 calls. All the respect.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm getting the odds.
That smooth collar in Texas just cost his hand away.
3 of you.
I'll check to the champ.
Champ checks.
I'll let him live.
4 checks.
Oh, you're a nice guy.
Great dude.
7 checks. 8 checks. 4 checks.
Ace high. It's going to be good here with the queen.
Unless.
Ace high?
4 checks.
Ace
It's
high?
good.
That's not good for me.
Give it to me.
I scoop.
Nicely played, guys.
I scoop. That's annoying.
Wow, it's so good.
Took it down. Let's take that straight through.
Oh.
It's always a little bit tilting when I'm at the table.
I know the jam's not getting through. So.
You know, and the person on the other end of the table has no business being in the hand to begin with. It's like, oh,
I get called twice.
I would have won that hand.
Triple.
Yep.
I had 10-6 offsuit, but if I played it, that one was mine. Nobody cares. Don't be that guy at the table. Never be that guy. I feel like you're that guy sometimes, Rick. You need to drop that from your game. You're guilty. You're a little bit guilty of that.
You're guilty of some things too.
You can tell me.
We're all guilty of something.
I'm definitely guilty of a lot of things.
Don't be that guy. Rick, you're that guy. What the hell is that? Just slap me upside the face.
Look at this shit that I'm playing.
You're not really that guy, but
You were too.
sometimes.
Dude, you got all the angles, bro. So sick.
One bet's 35.
Toni the Tiger going for the flush,
You'd be disappointed in me.
making the call.
Always a bit dangerous chasing the flush draw on a paired board, especially a very, very low flush. And look at this, the jacks and eights with the
7 kicker.
is good.
The 7 is going to play. When's the last time?
Oh,
7 high.
You playing after this still, or?
oh my gosh, she carving out the raise here? Oh, what a boss.
God, I love Toni the Tiger.
Oh, is she going to show the 5 high too?
Show it. She does not.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me go cherry pick then.
Huh?
I was gonna say she's gonna take her pick.
Toni the Tiger.
You.
Yeah.
No, you can. Yeah.
She says she's only been playing for a few years.
Kyle, you're leaving, right?
See if Skull.
I certainly can't.
Very talented. Up 2,800. Are you kidding me?
For, like, a 9 or anything? Then
Dreamvillain up 1,500. Bombpot 1,200. Bogey the only other winner. Brittany down 134. Tang 874. Duck down 2,300.
order in here.
Brian back down over 3,000.
Before this.
Oh, butter.
Fire.
Yeah,
He
absolutely.
said butter. I like
Absolute,
that.
absolute,
Toasted butter.
absolutely just prime.
I want to see like
W, you
a
consider playing
graphic
after
of my
this,
card
or?
distribution tonight.
Gotta go.
Yeah.
Gotta hit them slot machines.
That's the one thing they don't take account of, you know?
Yeah, they just have the V pips and the.
I was gonna say there should be.
Funny.
How would
What
you
about you?
calculate like how dead you're?
You know, it's so
There's,
crazy.
I think there's
like,
ways.
every, like across every stream I've
Let's put a
played,
pin in that. Let me.
I
I'll let
don't
you
make a lot of hands. Like,
No, I don't.
I literally don't make like I don't make flush straight. Like
I've made a
very
couple
often.
big hands, but like I win the most pots just honestly free.
Yeah.
Seth, you want to play?
Or getting in it. Yeah.
You wanna play some fair?
Getting in free light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to play poker?
There was one
Put
stream
your
in
hand.
like December. You had Jack like
this.
4 times,
Yeah.
and you ran it up now.
How's she doing?
The very first stream I played, I had a lot of like kings.
So now let's play the hand of the night. The club WPT Gold hand of the night. Let's go back. It's hand number 62. It was the set over set on the flop.
Like reels.
Brian flops top set. Duck flopped the set of 6s.
Flush draw.
Brian goes all in for 405.
But it is like a very small.
Duck doesn't like it,
I wonder what the average like.
but will ultimately decide
stream is.
to make this call.
It's been like
About.
104, 105.
No, yeah, actually it's like 110. Like one, yeah.
The people watching.
And Brian is going to stack Doug Polk, and that is our Club WPT Gold hand of the night. Set over set. I think it deserves it.
Chicken sandwich. Is that what?
I got the pasta with the chicken.
Chicken salad.
Man, everyone talks about
The one that I really liked. The one that I really liked was the Caesar salad. I added a little salmon fillet.
Oh.
Oof.
I had this Sammy
Fire.
It was really good.
Apparently,
I was gonna say I was
It was
pretty-
popping a little
the
this
salmon-
weekend.
Salmon was
I think that's the best
Friday
thing
Chicken
here.
was really good too.
Oh, I haven't.
Booming.
That was really good. It came with a living cream.
here in beautiful Round Rock.
Beautiful Round Rock, Texas.
under the lights.
Under the lights.
I don't do it as well.
Under the lights. Brittany does it the best, though. Do it.
Brittany does
Under
do
the
best.
light.
There it is.
Under the lights. Can we get a replay, a slow motion replay of Brittany? Under the lights.
Eight bets 35.
200.
One raises to 200.
Rick usually plays after the stream, I think. I've seen him on Wednesdays.
Not really.
Not frequently.
Maybe last week.
Sometimes.
No, I've seen him play like 1-2.
Yeah, like
That's what I'm saying.
rarely. Like he likes to play Big O. So.
Can we mix in some? Can we mix in some Bombpot and Big O hands though in our game after?
After stream, yes.
Good luck, all.
Why don't they do the Bombpot during the stream?
The graphics they don't like have something for it.
You got me.
Yeah.
Do I have any outs?
So far.
Oh yeah.
Chop it. I don't think so. I can chop it. Once, twice.
Whatever you want.
If a queen
One
comes,
time.
I'll just whatever. How many times?
Just once.
One time.
You had me beat?
Looking for a 6 is Brian.
You should have bet on my
Doesn't come.
Well, he raised 3 flops, so I was hoping he banged.
Brian is going to be stacked. It just was not Brian's day.
I had an open ender, yeah.
And Brian's going to say, that's it.
What? Dead bug?
Good guy, Brian. Just wasn't his day today.
Sounds good.
I should have bet on the flop,
Thank you,
though.
man.
I'm going to have to dip
play with
after the stream.
Tony,
Nice hand with the nice trap.
Nice hand, Toby.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I will.
thank you.
Silver lining.
I got her off Jack 10. That was pretty
Cumulative
good.
winnings, Tony up 2,800.
The flop.
Bombpot, Dreamvillain, and Bogey winning.
Top pair with open.
Brittany losing 164. Brian threw the party today down 3,500.
I like it. I like
Duck also down 2,300.
The only thing that would have saved me is an 8 to give me the straight.
What a day for Tony the Tiger. Had a key pot early.
It was an impressive fold.
Tony, you playing afterward with us?
I don't know. I'm gonna run out there.
Well, she made the bluff.
I don't know.
We can take a
She
little.
made a couple
15
bluffs today.
15-minute
Yeah,
intermission.
afterwards, yeah.
Will they allow it?
That's a good question.
Because I don't know.
I mean, realistically, they can just put the. It's up to him if he wants to deal it,
Do you
or
have a fresh geek for
He
it?
said they'll find a dealer.
My shit's so dust.
not fresh, but I got one.
Mine's like zeros.
You can
I
hit.
just in for 6, so.
Well, I'll hit it after this.
Nice down there.
Realistically, if we play after, it's up to him if he wants to deal, or we can put it in a string and just have random dealers come in.
Kev, what you feeling?
Are you gonna play?
Yeah, I'll play for another hour.
Easily.
Damn!
2, 6, 8.
Straddle 6.
I don't know what I ever do to you, man.
And 15.
15.
Straddle 15.
My bad.
You're good, bro.
Saphira, come on, see it open.
6 folds.
You think I'm joking?
Fold 15 in the flop.
You think I'm joking?
One fold.
In there, Brett. In there. Yep.
Yeah, I'm in
Yep. All right, now's the time.
Apparently
to
they
wake up with
vote.
something.
Coming down to our last 4 hands of the night.
I had the lower 2 pair.
Yeah, she said she had the
If
lower.
it's the hand I'm thinking about. Yeah, I had the lower one. He had
What
the
was
higher
it? You
one.
a top set?
Yeah, top set.
Yeah.
Top set. Ooh,
Yeah.
polarizing bet. I love it.
Check, 4 check.
I had ace high.
I could have
He's
had
like, yeah, I had 2 pairs.
had
too.
8, 9 of spades, you
I
know.
would have lost.
I mean, 8, 9 of spades would have been a good
My
hand.
bet's
to-
30.
I don't remember the board. I just remember
Yeah,
like I
it
walked in.
It was a very.
I walked in
ace-high
during the end of the hand.
Yeah, it
And I
was.
saw you betting 500 into like 300.
There was a lot of missed draws.
I don't.
Yeah.
know what it was. I don't recall.
It's
the
either
hand.
jacks.
That jack
It's either
ten is
jacks or
nice, but I
dust
don't know.
or a straight.
I should have.
But what straight bets like that? It doesn't.
Heads up.
A missed
If it's
draw.
the hand I'm thinking of, I think I did have a 2
My
pair.
bet's 15.
Yeah, it was the one
I
where
liked you.
he bet 500 and you tanked and he.
Oh,
tanked
Brittany, what are you
Oh, that jack 8.
calling with?
The jack 8 that just came on the board before that. I did. Let me be honest. I missed
I have a
the
7.
push.
Yeah, me too.
Checks, 5 checks.
You might.
Give it to
Jacks
Brittany.
and 7s with the 8.
Good.
8's gonna play.
8 will play there.
Fucking tired. Dude, I only got like 2 hours of sleep.
I honestly didn't get a lot either. I stayed up late because I kind of got wrapped at chess.
What'd you do?
There was this chess club that they visited Austin last week
Oh, nice.
or yesterday. They're in Toronto and Miami,
6
and
of the fold 10 there.
new into Austin.
10, 10, 10.
I'm like, sorry. Oh my god. Sometimes you breathe it out. It's like a dragon, like a dragon whiskey. I'm sorry.
Oh, I've got this.
God.
Seven raises 25.
I have to stream a lot to grab my phone though, right? Yeah.
Thank you all for tuning in today. I want to thank our moderators, VW Bug, Yoda, and Jimbonics. Thank all the employees here at the lodge, from the front counter to the cage to the dealers to the floor staff, all the fine people who work at Odds Bar and Bistro. Of course, our production staff, they're the best. But mostly, I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville. That means you, and most especially you.
115.
Dreamvillain with the boat, Bombpot with the higher boat.
Can I see the muck really quick?
Bombpot's just going to make the call here.
Okay.
Toni will lay it down.
Heads up.
Bombpot reaching for a bunch of chips here. 225. About half-size pot. Bombpot says there's not much that beats me, so I'm going to raise it. He raises it to 500.
Wow.
You really check back kings?
Wow. Called it out. Called it out.
You're giving me such a good price, though. The stream is about to end. You got your chicken salad.
It's good, too.
You said you're not a nit. Free bet pre. Check back the flop.
He's talking it through. He's played so well today.
If you had ace-3 of hearts, that'd be gross. But you don't have that.
Will he make this call? Tim Stowell says min click is more nutted. Getting a great price, $275 to win $1,400.
If you check back kings, good for you.
Makes the call.
Wow.
And a nice play by Bombpot.
I folded queen 3.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Hard to get more than that 500. Right?
I should not have played the hand in the first place. Literally should not have played the hand in the first place. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Did not. You don't want to know what happened.
You bet. Oh, wait. No.
Last two hands of the night.
Money on fire there.
It's gonna be an 8.
Gotta be an ace.
Make it a good one. Let's make the last two really good.
I wanted it that badly.
Nice hand. Raise.
7 raises to 25.
Tilt raise.
1 folds.
At queen 4.
Yeah, I knew. I was
Queen
like,
four
oh my
hearts.
God, he has a queen. There's no way he can fold a queen for $300
Yeah,
right
I'm
there.
gonna fold.
5 folds.
That would be a great fold.
I don't want to play anymore.
Once the 3 comes, you're in trouble.
Pops it in every once in a while.
Heads up.
I was ready to fold too. You're never bluffing there. It's never a bluff. You got all the kings.
50.
I knew what you had. I just stubborn. You know? You gave all the reverse tells too. Like you're just like, oh man, let me
Toni getting involved here.
Nope. He had it.
In a hand that Bogey
on purpose.
I did a big gulp.
You did. You're like, let him.
is looking really good. Top pair and a flush draw.
Well played, dude.
I'm surprised you.
Just gonna call here.
Dude, I noticed everything.
Toni needs a lot of help.
Down, bro. The names were popping and everything.
Yeah, I had to do the.
So you're saying there's a chance. Picks up some equity there with the flush possibilities. Needs an ace or a club.
I was like, I'm just, you know what?
Sergio Negreanu over there.
Sergio Negreanu.
What do you need?
Did you really let out? Did you let out the gulp on purpose?
I did it on purpose. Yeah.
God, I got all the.
All in.
I just.
Spicy in the stream.
Toni,
Were you scared when I was like, did you?
who's up heaps.
He jams river. It's like.
I was shocked.
Is it like 6 something? Like
604 to call. This could be the biggest pot of the day if she makes the call.
Yeah. Yeah, it is possible.
Be close to $2,000. She makes the call
Definitely possible.
on the second to last hand of the night.
You know, like you don't do this with jacks. You're not checking back ace queen, king queen, queen jack.
600 to win 2,000.
The thing is, I could have had queen too.
Oh, but you beat it on the river.
No, you check.
She's getting about
No, but I'm raising.
3.5 to 1 odds.
I mean, on the river, I'm gonna still raise.
Yeah,
it.
but you're not checking back the flop.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you can't have a queen. It's kings or nothing. Kings or aces. That's it.
You would have crushed.
It's almost
Pretty good call.
Probably.
what she needs with 25% equity.
I mean, the way you said it.
The other spots where you're like, ah, whatever.
I still lost 5.
You gotta go back and watch. You're like, oh my god.
Or more. I don't know.
5 bet me was 5, 7, 6.
Yeah.
I
It
deserve
just
to
became
lose.
like a $1,000 hand, and I did not intend it to.
14. I'm only up 7 now.
I have the nut flush
I don't like to
draw on
lose.
my hand.
She's talking it through.
Toby's the best.
Well, this just became a very expensive hand. You were supposed to fold. Like, what did you call me? What, queen
About to
jack?
clock in a good win.
I know. It's like,
Yeah.
fuck. Sorry, I shouldn't say those truths. Shoot. Sorry, Mom.
It's like 30 minutes delayed.
She makes the call, folks.
Yeah, we can do twice.
1951, the biggest pot of the day. Let's see if she can hit an ace or a club.
Okay.
They're going to run it twice.
And I heard twice.
Yeah, twice is fine.
Run twice.
2 times looking for an ace or a club.
Club.
No club. No ace. First one goes to Bogey.
And you gave him the flush. Nice hand.
Bogey hits his flush.
I should have ran out of here when I could have. Like, you know.
I was thinking about it on the turn.
A
but
huge pot for Bogey.
I waited.
Bigger pair.
And Toni gives back
How is it?
about $1,000.
Thank you.
But she was up heaps.
Whatever you had.
Well,
Still
I was
up
thinking about
heaps.
shoving on the flop, but
Yeah, I
I was like, ooh, I think I still ahead here, so I might.
Last one.
I could have kings, aces.
I know. I was like,
Pre-flop, I made it 75.
what?
I made it 75
Yeah.
pre-flop, you know?
I was thinking about like, I don't know. This is a hard one.
Straddle for 10.
Straddle all the way around the last hand.
Last hand of the night. We made it through another one, y'all.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Oops.
And I'll be back tomorrow for more because I just love it.
Toby,
busy.
think about me when you're fucking ripping them slots, all right? 5 free
here's
spins
one-
on serve.
here's one for
This has been definitely a fun one. All these players should pat themselves on the
Gotta
back.
get in there on the last one.
Fun group today.
Shit, dude. Oh, fuck. 80.
Dude, you're the snap call god.
Where do you play this?
Oh, no. Re-raise it.
Oh, at the WinStar in Oklahoma.
What do we need here? A little 5, 6?
Cruises a month, so I play the slot
Ooh.
cruises.
Pretty close.
5 ways here.
Got back from back-to-back cruises.
Nice.
Yeah,
Top pair for Dreamvillain.
Start to Choctaw?
I do.
Check.
Yeah.
Just because there's games there that I like that Choctaw doesn't have.
Six and 7 check. Two bets 25.
Carnival Jubilee. It goes to Cozumel and Roatan and Costa Maya. And we love the Jubilee, so we just take it over and over.
I don't even want to play poker anymore.
I don't want to play after
No,
anymore.
it's
I had
Same.
the best hand.
Same dude.
Me too. I think one of the best hands.
Texas Hold'em, which is a table game.
It's not in the mood.
Have you ever played that?
Yep, I'm the worst.
Haven't.
Oh,
I have
for-
absolutely nothing.
Ace high.
I had to, yeah.
Oh my God, I was.
Toni the Tiger's going to win the last pot of the night.
Yeah.
We're going to go over some numbers here.
You gave me like $10 of a money bag.
Final numbers here.
3%.
That was nice playing with you guys.
Yeah.
Bombpot, the big winner, up 25.88. Toni the Tiger, she would have been up more, except for that second to last hand. She won 1,800. Bogey won 1,400. Dreamvillain won 850. He was up more, but he gave some back late. Brittany loses $46. Tang $1,000. Doug Polk lost 2,300. And Brian threw the party down over 3,500. V-Pips, Tang at 59%. Brian at 58%. Toni the Tiger, 53%. Doug Polk was down at the bottom, 33%. Everybody played a ton of hands. And we're going to see some playing style chart any minute now. The 4 styles of play right here. Calling stations, Toni the Tiger, Bogey and Brittany. Loose aggressive, Brian and Tang. Tight aggressive were Bombpot and Dreamvillain. And the nit today in the nit category was Doug Polk. Hey, it's been my pleasure to guide you through yet another live stream. We will be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Don't forget, vote for us. Got till midnight tonight to do so. Get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully it's at one of our 2 clubs, either in Austin or San Antonio. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.